Mm-mm. 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 Hey, Truth Never Fails. Hey, Balvin, how you doing? Hey, Miss Alfreda, how you doing? Hey, J. All Black. Hey, Hoodoo Girl. Hey, how you doing? Girl, I know I've been a stranger, right, child? I was taking me a vacation, child. But I had to come back and have this conversation. Hey, distant lover. I got questions. Hey, Tasha Will. Hey, Miss Brenda. Hey, Mr. Allen. You been waiting for me? Child. Mm-mm. Exactly, Nessa. Exactly. But like I said, I got questions. Hey, EJ. How y'all doing anyway, child? We might as well go on and get started. Let me get something to drink. I was trying to smoke a cigarette, child. Hey, Snatched Girl. Hey, Monroe. Child. Mm-mm. Y'all know I had to come back and talk about it, child. Ooh, Lord. It was so much going on yesterday. Me too. I've been down here almost a month. I've not been down here in almost a month. Yeah, I'm all the way lost. Me too. I'm confused, girl. People saying they pop people. I don't know who popped who, and I'm thinking, but can't nobody really pop nobody but you too. But okay, let's talk about it. Hey, X Dukes, how you doing? It is a bit. Tasha, baby. The streets was a buzz yesterday, honey. It was a fake, phony effery for me, child. At first, okay, child. Ooh, I was confused. Did you hear about Brain's list? Did she drop that? That was another question that I had, EJ, because I know she had a list before a long time ago, right? Before she died and was resurrected. You know what I mean? She had she had a list. Now I was on that last list, and I was like, well, who on the list this time? I went back to look at the video, and the video has been put on private, and I was just wondering if she ever dropped the names who was on the list. I just want to know who was on the list. So if anybody know who's on the list, please hit the link where I dropped the link and tell me who was on the list. If she ever called off the list, I don't know because Jay Wilson said she was over there talking for over an hour. She didn't drop the names. Child. So I could never get who. I went to like I said, I went to look back at it this morning. And I who was on the list? Child. Yeah, she previously had a list. I remember when she had a list a long time ago. Child, her moaning these lists, child. Moaning these lists, honey. Uh. She didn't mention. Oh, she didn't never mention who was on the list. Okay, listen. Thank you, girl. I was wondering, child. So anyway, child, let's talk about it. Y'all hit the like button, child. Okay. Oh Lord. And who was Ronnie Q into it with? What Ronnie Q at? I heard she was into it. Or somebody said something about her strong talking. They didn't appreciate her. I think Big Bree was over there talking about she was talking hard or something like that, and all this here and all that. I was like, oh Lord, what's going on with that? Oh, that's a lot going on here. So, but anyway, let's talk about it. First of all, we all know that evidently from what everybody was saying yesterday, and I went back and checked, so it's true. She took the hands to edit the video. It was oh no, somebody bombed her video. Oh wow, and was adding names on the list live last time. Oh. Thank you, Miss Alfredo. Anyway, let's talk about it, y'all. Right? Hey, Jay Schuler. Anyway, okay. So from what I understand, Treecy's channel got taken down by YouTube. and her IP address was and her IP, they blocked her from her IP address, right? So after that, they was talking about that. Like I said, I went back to check. Good morning, Tamika, and her channel was taken down, from what I understand. But then they said she came back, and they were promoting a channel. They were saying she was back, okay, and some people was promoting the new channel or whatever. My thing is that really Treecy on that new channel, or is it a troll? You know what I mean? Because if they popped her IP address, how in the world did she come back so quick? Now I understand that there's a way that you can use somebody else's account, and you can come back on her or whatever, whatever. But why she didn't say nothing on that new channel that she supposed to have? Like I said, is that really her? You know what I mean? So anyway, uh, hey Beach, how you doing? I just want to know if it was really her or not, or is it a troll? That's the first question I had. And then as far as the fakery go, now I saw a couple of I saw Watkins over there, faking support, and then I saw what is her name? Hey Miss Vonnie. I saw oh God. Uh what is her name? Over the faking support. She did 2 videos yesterday. Y'all know it's all about the content, right? What's her name? Nika was over there faking support, and then she was sitting there. She was telling the truth when she was saying that pretty much justice was served, right? Because she said now last video she said she was over there around the old girls chat moderating and stuff, and somebody came at her and said she had been enlightened and all this and all that. And then at the end of it, she's like, "Don't come for me," and justice was served, right? So my thing is, she said she came live, 2 times to show support for Treecy and all of this and all that. And I'm thinking, why y'all is fake and phony as hell, right? I saw Big Brianna over there. She had the girl supposed new channel. Y'all support Treecy and all this and all that. Child, that shit she was supposed to do a live today, and they said it was a copyright strike. Oh, they struck it already. Child. Hey, Fantastically Trail, how you doing? Well, my thing is, I mean, like, what did you think was gonna happen? You know, I thought your IP was tied to your provider, so she can't use the Wi-Fi to go live. Exactly, exactly. I'm thinking, well, hold up, if they blocked her IP, how in the world is she gonna go live even under somebody else's channel? And so, yeah, yeah. Hey, allegedly, how you doing? You're kind to me. Hey, everybody. But anyway, I didn't understand it. Like I said, if they number one, YouTube will give you a lot of chances, right? Now we know some people don't have no chill, and when you keep doing wrong, they keep striking. Eventually, YouTube is gonna snatch your whole channel down, right? And Google will block your IP address. Now, when Google blocks your IP address, that means you can't go live, using your own Wi-Fi, whether you using somebody else's channel or not, because they done blocked your IP address. So I just wanted to make it make sense. They over there promoting this channel. She can't. She has to go somewhere else like Subway. Insert loader. I know who do right. I was thinking that too. About time where you been, child. I've been living my best life. Been taking a break, but I had to come back and talk about this. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because I saw and one of the reasons why I want to come talk about it is, now let me just say this: it ain't no faking phonery when it comes to me. Because hey, Chloe Lover, I don't care if a channel got snatched or not. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey, 7-7, I'm glad you're here, girl. I had to ask you something too. I don't care if a channel got took down or not. And I'm not finna fake support. Yeah, they said Toxic Diamond is the one that did it, but is Toxic Diamond the one that did it, or did YouTube, just finally gone and do it? You can't even have you can't even have a Google account if Gmail being your ass. If they block your IP address, you can't even have a Google a Gmail. You're right about that, Beach, right? So, hey, Ronnie, girl, I had a question for you too. I got questions. Ronnie, I want to ask you what the hell was big old Bree over there talking about, you putting a tone of voice, and what was going on with that? Who you get into it with? Rico feel the happiest out of everybody, and I don't blame him. LOL. I don't feel child. Look, the one thing that Nika said was the truth, was the fact that she said justice was served. Okay. Now she said she was trying to show support. which is a damn lie because they don't give a damn whether the bitch blocked or not. They don't like her. They ain't never liked her. Ain't been liking her forever. I don't know why people trying to be fake and phony about. Maybe they think she gonna come back and she don't want you messing with her, and that's why they trying to fake support. But the child, look at her. It's just content. It wasn't nothing but content. Okay, I ain't even lying to you. But like I said, it don't make me one way or the other. I was just very interested. It was her livelihood. She should have followed the rules. She's 50 years old and knows. But I mean, look, let me tell you something. Number one, why is YouTube your livelihood? If that's the truth, we don't know that for sure, but allegedly, YouTube posted her livelihood, right? And I hope not. I hope that was not her livelihood, at this stage of her life. Okay, Treecy was using the content of other channels, posting the currents on her celebrity news. Well, yeah, so here's the thing about not following the rules. Now, she's a grown woman, and she is 50 years old, right? So you should have enough sense to follow the YouTube guidelines, right? YouTube allows you to play audio, but you can't play the person's video without your permission, right? But Treecy was playing videos. Okay, that's against the YouTube guidelines, number one. All right. And number two, when you think you above the law and ain't nobody gonna touch you because you keep getting away with it, eventually you gonna get got. That's just like, say you've been selling dope for years and years and years, right? And think you untouchable, right? One day the feds gonna roll up and they're gonna pop your ass, but they don't let you go on forever. Okay, give you enough rope to hang yourself, right? And eventually they're gonna pop you. I'm just saying. And I guess that's what happened. She got popped. She popped herself because she kept breaking the rules, because she got comfortable breaking the rules. Okay? We know that doxing is illegal, and eventually you're going to get popped. And so she popped herself, as far as I'm concerned. And really, don't nobody care anyway. Like I said, this is just content. The only person I seen over there, y'all hit the like button, that's supposed to have cared about her. Bauer said Treecy told us last week her channel will be gone in a few days. Well, I guess she didn't lie, huh? Because they gone. Anyway, every dog deserves his day, child. Every dog get his day. I'm just motherfucking saying. But but anyway, I don't care one way or the other. I ain't faking the fun. Who cares? I don't care if you can't follow the rules. Okay, you don't have enough chill to follow the damn rules. What the hell you think gonna happen? Y'all, my allergies is killing me. This pollen is killing me. Now, anyway, but yeah, Ronnie Q, old girl was saying something. You put bass in your voice or something. You got into it with somebody. I knew it would happen eventually. She did a whole sequel. Hey, Unfiltered Muffy. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, Tasha. The only person that I seen up and on that really gave a damn was Heatwave, because when she over there in tears, she was over there in tears and all of this and all of that. She was all beside herself. That's right. Warning comes before destruction. And yes, she popped herself. She don't have nobody blamed for her challenge to be gone by herself. Okay. See, that's what happened when you let mental illness override. Then I can't even blame it all on mental illness. She did it because she want to. All right. When you get on this sector in particular, and the only way you can fight is you have to what do you call it, dock somebody, then hey, she was threatening. Wait a minute, Heatwave was threatening cell phone. So she got so deeply invested that the old woman wanted to hurt herself because Treecy channels got snatched. Well, I mean, that's mental illness too. I mean, give me a break. It ain't that deep. Well, who do I think she tried to take credit for it yesterday? And then, Mona and the toxic diamond chick, they took credit for it. That's why I was like, well, Mona got another list, honey. Who all on the list, right? And I heard her call out old girl's name or whatever, and what is that about? Hey, just now, how you doing? It is crazy. It is crazy. But Ronnie Q, I want you to come here and tell me what Big Bree was over there talking about, you putting bass in your voice at somebody. Who you get into it with? Yeah, these people are nuts. I heard it was a woman going around here acting like a man and playing people's faces, even if and I heard that who is the Jay Speaks person? See, I don't know nothing about that person. You see what I'm saying? Until the name start popping up, what is the deal with that person? Child, I'm confused. She said, "Bound, are you serious?" Heat wave was straight. I said, "That's crazy." I could be totally wrong, but I thought you could use content for other platforms like IG, who been without IG being flagged. Without IG being flagged. But now I don't know exactly what the deal is about the Instagram, but if you use other people's videos from YouTube without their permission, I'm talking about YouTube. Okay, and so yeah, Jay Speaks was on Five Babe show 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that person, the Jay Speaks person. Somebody, yeah, too much attention to, because yeah, I don't know nothing about them. Like I really don't. All I know is it had a camera slip. It was saying it was a man. Bipolar is real, right? They saying it's a man, but come to find out it was a woman, and it looked like a woman to me, and it sounded like a woman with a deep voice or something. That's what it sounded like to me, child. Did it come? Did it come from her channel, or did it come from Sir King's panel or something like that? I heard about that too, but child, I don't care enough about a Jay Speaks to run around and even try to find it. Does it have a channel? Does Jay Speaks have a channel? Then if it don't have a channel, why folks giving so much attention to it? Like, I'm confused. You know what I mean? It's just weird. What is the origin story behind that, child? Me too, Miss O. I am totally confused, probably because I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not that invested either. Child, who cares? So I'm about to go into a meeting. Okay, I can catch the replay on the way home. You have a blessed day too. Thanks for popping over. Truth never fails. I appreciate you, love. Hey, Blue Skies. So I would like somebody to tell me the origin story behind the Jay Speaks person, a whole woman. I mean, is it like, do it think it's a man? Like what we got going on here, or is it just trying to act like it or something? I don't know. We want to keep, and even after it's been exposed, it's still gonna lie. Like, what is the deal with that? That shit is weird to me. But anyway, move right along, child. Move right along. Treecy popped herself because she broke the rules. Okay, hey, Granny Love, how you doing? By the point blank motherfucker period. See, here's the thing about black people. Now we know that this is a product. There's a whole lot of black people in this sector, right? I see this sector like you see. You had a whole lot of um progressive communities, right? You get a couple of bad apples in your community, and they will bring your whole goddamn community down, right? All right. Now YouTube, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but they snatching a whole lot of channels from a whole lot of sectors. And if you can't see the writing on the wall, you're gonna ride it till the wheels go off. You know what I mean? They will decimate the sector if they want to. Okay, because YouTube is $1 billion corporation. They're not gonna let a few people in this space right here destroy their whole platform with nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I heard it was I seen the thing, so it is a woman pretending to be a man. But my question is, why is it still pretending to be a man? That's my question. So on my way back to work. Okay, thank you, Snazzy Girl. Some people sit online all day and forget to take their crazy pills. They sure the hell do. They Jan the best. Y'all hit the like button. From what I understand, but child, it's just crazy. I was like, but anyway, it was a fakery for me, yesterday. And so I seen Mona and Toxic Diamond taking credit for snatching the girl's channel down. Now I saw Jay Wilson over there, he was getting his whole life. At least he was truthful about it. He was happy. Charlie had that whole thumbnail up there with the hammers. I was like, oh my God, I got a good little kiki out of that. Jay Speaks said themselves was sent here to provide peace. Jay Speaks said they were sent there to provide peace. Child, child, I see it coming. They're putting their foot there. Yeah, slowly but surely on YouTube. Yeah, 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 yeah. And instead of people taking heed, they're just gonna ride it till the wheels go off. Destroy the whole community, I guess. Who knows, child? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I just couldn't. I just put a bad taste in my mouth when I seen them over there being fake, acting like they were sympathetic when it comes to Treecy, knowing she been breaking the rules forever. Okay, it just is what it is. All right. I'm just saying. That's just the bottom line for me. And I don't feel one way or the other. I don't care if she gone or not because it don't have nothing to do with my channel. Okay, I'm still gonna get my Google check, little that it is or whatever, and it ain't my livelihood. So oh well, you gotta really side eye a person if they're really that old, and YouTube is your goddamn source of income. Cause this right here, no, this is fleeting. Okay, this is not no. They can't give you no dental insurance. They can't give you no life insurance. They can't give you no 401k. They can't even give you no retirement money. Okay, I'm just saying. You know, she should CC stop doxing, etc. Because she didn't do much more than something. Well, I'm not saying she did much. Well, now let me just say this: I don't dox, and I don't, and you can't say, well, she didn't do no more than nobody else. So that's not the point. The point is nobody should be doing it. Nobody should be breaking the rules. And just because you see somebody, one person break a rule, that don't mean you can break it too. It don't two wrongs don't make it right. Whoever doxing, it ain't right. Okay, and I hope that shit get popped too. All right, because she a grown ass motherfucking woman. And just because you like somebody don't mean you should uphold them and they wrong. In my opinion, that's just how I feel about it. And like I said, I don't care one way or the other. You can't put all your eggs in the same bag. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Uh-uh. I agree. It is what it is. I agree with that, Monroe. It is what it is. Okay. It is what the freak it is at this point in time. Who cares? Whatever. Good business, good riddance to bad rubbish. That girl came at me for so much unprovoked. You know what I mean? She let people send her information and she put it out about me that was not fucking true. You see what I'm saying? And yes, she was using people copyrighted content when you playing their videos. You breaking the rules. How you think you above the law? You ain't above the law. You ain't better than nobody else down here. Okay? And y'all notice every year or so, they're gonna pop one person around here. They pop VS popped herself, but Treecy popped herself too. The thing about VS was, that was a whole setup, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But Treecy, she popped herself. I don't know if Mona popped her, Toxic. I only thing I can see that Toxic, Diamond, and Mona did, they might have reported her to Google, YouTube, or whatever. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's YouTube's decision to take somebody's channel. So while you trying to take credit for it, I don't see how this you know I don't think there's anything to take credit for. I mean, I honestly don't. I can't believe that lady crying on Miss Bless live yesterday, Treecy. I last saw her. Child, a whole grown woman crying about somebody's YouTube channel. Child. Exactly. Follow the rules. I agree. You need to see Bless live yesterday, but going after Toxic. Did she know this lady? I mean, Treecy was real messy. She wasn't only going after people in this sector. She was after a whole lot of people in a whole lot of sectors. Doing whatever she could for content. You know what I mean? Hey, Miss Cruz, how you doing? She did come for you and hadn't said one word. Yeah, I ain't never went after the woman. You know what I mean? That was unprovoked. What she did for me. But God don't like ugly, child. It is what it is. Just like I said, that's why I don't care if she got popped or not. Okay, because she came for me unprovoked several times. Y'all see it. We gonna act like she didn't come for me unprovoked. She gave Mona a full report on me and content creators that Mona was beefing with. Oh, did she? Child. I don't know why Heatwave was so upset. Maybe she was really upset because she ain't got no panels to I know she jumped up on her panel a lot. Maybe that's what she was upset about. I'm just saying. And Seven, my question for you is, I saw over at Jay Wilson while he was getting his whole life yesterday. So did they take the new pages down? I don't know. I saw the channel that a couple of people was posting, and I didn't see Treecy face, so I'm thinking, is that a troll page? Is that really her? You said, oh, is it a troll page? Hey, Miss Philadelphia. So if they blocked her IP address, even if you go on somebody else under somebody else's account, your IP address is still you're gonna have to use your when you log onto your own Wi-Fi. It's still your IP address. So is it her or is it a troll? She lied on me right here on this channel, Miss O. I celebrated her departure. Who lied on you right on her big titles? Heat wave is pathetic. Well, she a whole grown woman. You know what I mean? She ain't got no business crying over nobody's channel. That's ridiculous. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? It's ridiculous. Oh, she did? What she say over here? Big Titus. You know, when I left and when I came back over here, I welcomed Treecy to my platform, you know. And she still went in on me when I got into it with Watkins and them over there for no reason. I didn't get into it with her, you know. So yeah, I watched a little of that live with Mona yesterday. I kind of don't believe it. The termination says third party copyright infringement. That's an outside. Right. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, they didn't pop her. She popped herself. YouTube popped her. Can't nobody get you off of YouTube but YouTube. Hey, Teresa. That don't make no sense. But still can't get a YouTube check. Her name. No, yes, she can't get no check. That's gone. Since she cares so much, maybe she will pay Treecy bit. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes people get way too invested, in my opinion. So I get and the question I had for 7 stars, if you were here, 7. Well, I saw Jay Wilson's panel when you got into it with Joyce, and then I saw a little bit of your video, and I was wondering, after thinking about it, do you think Joyce was coming for you, or do you think she read the content so that so that whoever made the comment would be blocked? Or do you think she was throwing shade? Because it would appear to me when you was over there anyway that you thought she was throwing shade, you know. So it's not a specific for a specific time. It's for good. I mean, if they snatch your IP address, it's for good. Yeah, Treecy was battling with been verified for user. I remember that. And then, okay, so say drop the link. So say Toxic Diamond reported her. Then she been into this big verb. I ain't no telling who all reported her. I'm sure Sir King. I'm sure Sir King. What is it? A couple of people, you know, that she really, you know, was doxing and stuff. Made reports on her. You know what I mean? When she called herself dropping me, I thought it was a joke. Cause bitch, you lying. She was lying on me, but it's neither here nor there, so I didn't worry about it. But you know, yeah, a ban usually means forever. That's right. That's what it means. You know, and so it just tripped me out. I was like, I dropped the link 7. You know, but if she, like I said, if she banned for life, she did it to herself. Who cares? Move right along. You know, she let them demons take over her child. She let the spirit of I think I'm invincible take over her to me. Okay, I'm special. I ain't gotta follow the rules. All right. That's what she hey 7.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. So yeah, the question that I had, did you think Joyce was throwing shade, or do you think she just read the statement trying to get the person blocked?
I think she was trying to have a moment at my expense, and I don't play that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you when you went on your channel. Saying that she was, you know, she was basically shading you. You know, what I mean,
did you hear me do the replay and everything so that y'all can hear it and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think? Let me ask you that.
If it was me, I wouldn't have read that comment out loud.
Right.
You know, if I wasn't trying to comfort somebody, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm not gonna make light of a situation. You know,
and she went into it, Miss Olivia. She was like, "Don't be talking up under her clothes and talking about fibroids and hysterectomies." And I said, "What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?"
Right? She did way too much. She
did way too much. So then, you know, and that really triggered me because I'm like, first of all, I don't like being blasted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when anybody blasts me.
And then we know too, and I hate that, you know, I didn't even think that they would try to use that as a weapon, you know what I mean, to comfort you 7. And I don't know who originally put it in the chat. Do you know who originally put it in the chat?
It was originally Jason, and I know how to deal with Jason, but before I could even say anything about it, somebody had already come and delete his comment.
Uh-huh.
So she was delayed in her reaction to begin with. So
Mm.
she was just doing too fucking much. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to
No,
be
I
cussing like this, but she was doing way too fucking much.
right.
And you're not even an ally. I don't
Right.
even fucking know you, lady.
Right. Right.
So she was trying to have a moment at my motherfucking expense, and I bet you she'll never fucking do that shit again.
I bet you won't. I bet you
Hell
won't either.
no.
Why do you think Jay Wilson was up there trying to defend her?
Because Jay Wilson doesn't have good judgment in people to begin with. I mean, let's be real. He used to be cool with Phi Babe. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't possess good judgment to begin with, but I don't hold that against him. I still like him. I still like the way he reads. You know, there's still a lot of quality attributes about him that I like.
Right.
I don't hold that against him. But that's what it is. He doesn't possess good judgment. So something
Right.
that subtle could go over his head. It didn't go over mine.
Mm.
You
Well,
see
what
what
do
I'm
you think
saying?
about that lady coming up here to expand the conversation? And you know, and then why would now here's the thing that I don't like, right? Just let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why you would use something like a fibroid or even a hysterectomy, a woman's issue, a female's issue that a lot of women have to deal with. Why would you use that as a weapon towards anybody? These are to throw shade at somebody. So when you didn't appreciate what the girl said and then they expounded on it, that's a sensitive subject. And I get why you was upset. I would have been upset too. You see what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
was very upset. And then guess what? It made its way to Lipstick Alley, and they was like, "Oh, guess what? They just spilled some tea on 7 Stars. Turns out she's having a hysterectomy," which is what the fuck which is exactly what I said I was not having. So that
Yeah.
type of information gets passed on,
Yeah.
and it's
Exactly.
false.
Yeah, and it turns out it turns into a lie, you
Right,
know. But
right,
you don't need to
right.
worry about. Let me tell you something. Whatever you're going through, you don't even have to worry about what nobody say about it. You still going through what you're going through. Millions of women, like you said, have to deal with this issue on a daily basis. Ain't no telling who all over here got to deal with fibroids. It's really common. Do you see what I'm saying? My sister had a fibroid so big that she bled for a whole month to the point that
Right.
They had to do her. And I mean, heavily bleeding.
And the stupid
Heavily.
bitch, let me tell you something. The stupid bitch who came up there, she was like, she doesn't have any kids and we don't know why. And, usually people go to the doctor to get it checked out. Well, guess what? I did go to the doctor and I did get it checked out. So before I could be bleeding for a whole month or anything like that, they caught it.
Right.
See,
And
people
it was
don't
going to get
think.
worse because, like I was trying to tell you, my sister bled for a whole month. They had to the point where they had to do I think it's called ablation surgery, something what they called it, back
Right.
in the day, ablation or something like that. But she bled for a whole month. Okay, the stuff ain't no joke, And for
Right.
another woman to want to exploit, such a serious issue, or even why would you even reread the damn comment in the first place? And I didn't like because Jay Wilson wanted you don't have nothing to do with women's subjects. Whether you feel like she was trying to defend her or not, he just should have shut the fuck up. Okay? Because men don't have no business even commenting on female organs. And far as that racist over there, he gonna come at you any way
Oh,
he can.
I fully expect it. And that's something he would say because he can never address what I say to him directly. We was talking about him getting evicted, which is absolutely true. He
Mm-hmm.
turns around and starts talking about me having a fibroid. As if
That's
that's going
crazy.
to change anything.
Right.
So, but the fact that she read it out loud, somebody really needs to bust that bitch upside her motherfucking head for
Right.
that.
She
Like,
didn't
for
have
real.
to exploit the situation. You just could have let that go on past. Why out of all the comments in the world did you have to read that? So I get where you
Yeah,
come
she's supposed
from.
to be talking to Jay Wilson, and she just honed in on that comment. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah,
sickening.
yeah. She didn't have to do that, and I feel you on that. Like I really do. I get it, and I understand it. Do you see what I'm saying?
And then to sit up there and say hysterectomy, don't be talking about her hysterectomy. Well, guess what? I had to have a hysterectomy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not having a hysterectomy. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Now they done took it all. She went from a
Way out of
fibroid to a
context.
hysterectomy. I'm like, wow,
I
really?
said, are you kidding me? That's me getting my
And why they
female
worried
parts
about if you
out. Like,
have any
that's
kids?
crazy.
Why they worried about if you got kids or not? What if you don't want to have no kids?
I don't know what the fuck these women's problems was. The nappy headed bitch with the big ass forehead came up there. I don't know what her problem was. I don't know what Joyce's big, incredible Hulk looking problem was. I don't know what none of these bitches' problems was.
I don't have
I just
kids.
know it wasn't my goddamn problem.
I don't have kids. I didn't have a hysterectomy. Praise be to God that I never had to deal with the fibroid issue. I don't have kids just because I can't fucking have kids. But what if I could have kids and I didn't want to have kids? Do you know how many millions of women choose not to have kids in this world?
And now you got Phi Babe over there talking about, well, if you want to get under her skin, just mention hysterectomy or fibroid. Let me tell you something, you chain smoking bitch. It's just a matter of time before they find a lump in your left breast, bitch. You better thank your lucky motherfucking stars each day that they don't, because it's happening. They're going to find one in your fucking brain and in your breast. Don't fuck with me, bitch.
What? I try, you know what? I try not to even promote that raggedy bitch no more because I don't want that bitch to say my name, and I'm damn sure not gonna say hers because she get off on people coming at her. Do you see what I'm saying? Like she really get off on people coming at her. She don't feel valid unless somebody motherfucking talking about her.
I said that shit can happen to me. It can happen to anybody in this motherfucker.
I'm not promoting your wigs, bitch. I ain't promoting the motherfucking thing about you because she love to play the victim. So them people, she play a victim for payola. You see what I'm saying? The more you victimize this bitch, the more they motherfucking super chat the basic ass bitch. So that's why I don't talk about the bitch no more because I ain't promoting shit.
And I ain't gotta live that life. I ain't gotta be a slave to no motherfucking chat. Like that shit ain't happening.
Yeah, that's what shit is weird fuck.
And you know what? Shout out to all the people who have had hysterectomies because I can only imagine. Like it brings tears to my eyes.
Mm-hmm. It ain't even it's not even I mean, some people will just say there is no low, and then when you get a trash bitch like that to say something like that,
you gonna sit up there and exploit that and try to you know what I mean? Like on God, if Joyce was right here 5'9", I don't give a fuck how tall she is, I wouldn't knock that bitch upside her motherfucking head. Bitch, don't you ever in your life try to create a moment off of my motherfucking expense, bitch. You've lost your motherfucking mind.
Child. I don't blame you. I would have been upset too, and I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you.
That shit was
I would have been upset. Bitch, don't try to play me like it, bitch, because I called it. I
tried to fucking play me.
Yeah, I would have called it too. I'm not even gonna lie. And I would have cussed her out too. On Jay Wilson panel. Why he always talking about his motherfucking bag. And Jay Wilson, while you over there rejoicing and shit, because somebody else channel getting snatched, you need to be paying attention to your own. You get your whole life. Jay Wilson, you let your slip show yesterday, honey. You was a little bit too elated. Okay? Too elated. Bragging about that girl. You know you did your fuck shit too. Showing them goddamn power lines and shit. Okay, showing old girl and her sidekick where she lived at.
Not only that, he sent her information over to Geisha.
That's why, sure
you
did.
See what I'm saying?
Sure did. So why you rejoicing?
I don't feel no type of way about nothing like that. You know, it is what it is. But, you know, and then everybody was tripping off of this whole task force thing. I called in and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to put a task force together. Now, if I sit up there and say I'm trying to put a task force together, who's the stupid one? Is it the person who's sitting up there saying this person's building a task force, or is it me who's saying I'm trying to put a task force together? That was a play on words. Like people are like, I realize I can't talk to certain motherfuckers over 40 about some of this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Force together for what?
Yeah, it's retarded. I'm gonna address it on my channel. But super retarded.
But who was you trying to put a task force together for?
It was a joke. It was a whole joke. I said, yeah, I called in to speak to Mona. I said, yeah, I want to put a task force together. I want to, we're going to take down some more people. A whole joke. These people ran with it. And I should have known it was going to be bigger than what it was because Jay Wilson and Joyce kept saying, well, they're putting together a task force. They're putting together a task force. And I said, God damn. Is it that serious?
It didn't even make no sense when Mona was over talking about she got a motherfucking list. But like I said at the top of the video, do you remember when she had a list before she was resurrected like the fetus? I was on that list before. You see what I'm saying? Before she destroyed her own goddamn channel. And I was wanting to know who was been on the list this time, but they said she never mentioned the names on the list. So I'm thinking, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, her list. Girl, are you taking your
I
meds?
don't know Toxic Diamond. I think I interviewed that lady like 2 years
Toxic, let me
ago.
tell you about Toxic Diamond. She need to keep her ass over there in the motherfucking entertainment sector, okay? She
Right.
already crazy as the fuck. She always into it with somebody. You see what I'm saying? She need to be into it with them celebrities over there. Like,
Somebody
get
named
into it with the R.
Loopy
Kelly people
Lee.
again, Toxic.
Loopy Lee is saying I'm demonetized. No, I'm not. As a matter of fact, check my community feed. All of my
Who's Loopy
videos.
Lee?
Yeah, some Loopy Lee person in the chat. I'm not demonetized. My
Lord.
videos can be monetized. I just showed it on the community feed. I don't know why y'all listen to that
Oh,
woman in
shit.
regards to me. But it looks like you about to get blocked anyway, so. Yeah, how you gonna tell me I'm demonetized? And I just showed y'all that I'm not.
Yeah, but I knocked myself out the chat. I was trying to block the Loopy Lee person.
Yeah,
It's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
supposed
I
to do
see.
right now. I hit the wrong damn button. You know me, child.
It's
Let me see
okay.
if I got them.
But
Yep, I got them. I
yeah,
got the
you got them.
motherfucker. Because that's too much
So
going on.
yeah, I'm not demonetized. I don't know. The only way you can be let me just tell y'all something. The only way you can have ads on your videos
Mm-hmm.
and it goes to somebody else is if you play somebody else's copywritten song. Then
Right.
you'll get an email. And the
Yep.
email will say, we're sending all the proceeds over to this person because you used their song.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You cannot have ads on your videos and not get paid for them. That's
Right.
stupid.
That's true.
So I don't know why she sat up there and told y'all that lie, but she tends to gaslight y'all a lot. So
Well, I mean, people be acting real basic. Do you see what I'm saying? And somebody else just said she got snatched for copyright claims. That's
yeah,
what they
I heard
said.
she's the one who got snatched for it because she's been playing a lot of music over there. And if you playing a lot of music, we already know
But
you
I
not
mean, the
monetized.
person, now somebody named Jay saying over saying she live now. Well, okay, well you go over there and tell me what she's saying. Okay, Jazzy, come
They said
back and tell me
Treecy's
if you
live?
saw her face. Uh,
They said Treecy's live?
that's what they said. Treecy is live now. That's what they said, child. A couple of them said. And why y'all over here? And if she is live, can y'all
No,
tell me
she's
why y'all over
not.
here in my goddamn chat
No,
telling me
she's
about the
not.
bitch live like I give a fuck?
She's not. Yeah, she's not.
You know, nothing but motherfucking trolls. If you
Yeah.
don't want to get blocked out from over here, don't come over here with that bullshit, okay? Trying to get people to leave my chat for a motherfucking lie. All right? And but Shark Yellow Bus is telling the truth. YouTube rules said they will put ads on your videos. They will put ads on your video. Let me tell you something. Y'all know my niece Brenda. She used to have a YouTube channel, right? She never got to 1,000 subscribers. But she got I don't even know if she got to the watch time hours, but she got videos on those ads and you know video ads on her videos, and she never got even to the point to where she could you know, apply for an AdSense check or anything. So
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is getting ads off of her videos, and she not, you know, she don't have no right to compensation, but they getting paid because they put ads on her videos. Especially, she got one popular video over there when she was cleaning the carpet, right? They got ads out through that damn video, and the girl didn't even never get to the point to where she could, you know, apply for monetization. But they getting paid for her videos
And
though.
all I know is when I check my Google AdSense, it keeps going up. So
No, mine too. You know what I mean? But as far as Short Yellow Bus telling the truth about that, they will put ads on your video without your permission. That's why I don't even understand why people think it's some kind of claim to fame or something big to say. I'm not monetized because I don't want to be monetized. Well, okay, then you're a dumb bitch. Okay, not just motherfucking stand. So okay, because they gonna get paid for you for your content regardless. They still gonna get paid for your content. So you might as well get your little cut to it
I've
if
never
you
seen
can.
that. I've never had that situation where they was putting ads on my videos and I wasn't getting paid for them. I've never.
I know for a fact they do it because, like I said, they did it to Brandy's channel. They do it to her channel. You know what I mean? And she never reached her 1,000. I think she reached her watch time hours, but she never reached her 1,000. Now she don't care anyway, one way or the other. You know, honestly, she don't even do that no more. So she don't care one way or the other. But it's just a fact, you know. And but my issue is, I mean, if you don't want to be monetized, it's fine. You know, that's your that's that's for you to do. But some people get on here and act like they prefer not to be monetized. You prefer not to be monetized, Pizarro, but you still getting cash apps, and you still always talking about your numbers, but you saying you ain't monetized because you don't want to be monetized. That makes you stupid. I'm just saying. It is
But they
what it
saying she
is.
got a social security issue thing going on.
Maybe she got other stuff going on. I don't know, but don't try to make it seem like you better than somebody else because you refusing to monetize your channel because you're not.
Yeah.
That's my issue, and so yeah. But I hate that. But the girl did exploit your situation. There's nothing to exploit about. Jay Wilson should have put a my thing with Jay Wilson is he should have put a halt to the whole damn conversation. You know, because that's nothing to make light of. If y'all over there talking about motherfucking Mona in a situation with Treecy, how y'all gonna go from that to this whole thing over here? That's a real
Exactly.
issue.
Exactly. And it was all because she, I mean, I took it there. Let's just be clear. I'm the one who took it there, and I
No,
got
she
real
took it there because
nasty.
she didn't have to read it out loud. Because I never would have read something like that out loud,
Yeah.
especially coming from that motherfucker. I never would have done that shit.
And that's why I'm glad, because I feel like no matter what, we're always going to be on the same page with stuff, because you see the stuff I see. You know what
Yeah,
I
I see the
mean?
shade. I catch all the shade,
All the shade.
all of
So
it. Okay,
I
I'm
thank
not
you
even lying.
very much,
Sometimes I
Miss
don't. I catch so
Olivia.
much shade. Sometimes I don't even talk about it. But I feel you, and I would, yeah. But you were supposed to go up there and call her out on her shit, though. That's what you were supposed to do.
Absolutely. And that's what happened. And the whole chat was against me, and I didn't care because I
Yeah.
knew what it
Oh
was.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But thank
Yeah.
you so much for having me up here. I'm gonna go get on my channel real quick, but I do
Okay.
appreciate you. You know I always do.
Okay, and when you know what I mean, keep us posted about your situation because some of us care and some of us don't think there's nothing to make light
Yeah.
of. A freaking female issue. See, here's the thing: when you follow somebody's journey, with what, especially a female issue, you don't never know who's listening that you can actually help. You
That
see
you
what
can
I'm
help.
saying?
Yeah.
You
And then
don't never know.
there's people in my chat who have helped me, and I know that they've helped other people just from
Right,
me reading out the stuff in the chat. You know what I mean?
right.
So I'm not ashamed of anything. Like I said, this could have
Oh,
happened to anybody.
anybody, it's
Anybody could have
any
happened.
female,
But when
any
you start
female.
talking about hysterectomies and stuff, it's like, wait a minute, what? That's not
It's
what's
on,
happening here.
It ain't even look. It ain't even no bad thing. If you have to have a hysterectomy, especially to save your life, it can be caused from cancer. Numerous amounts of things. Do you see what I'm saying? That is
Right.
real stuff. And sometimes real life happens, and it's nothing to make light of. Like I don't even understand it. You is trash when you try to make light of a situation. But what, especially old girl over there, what can you expect from her? I mean, that's just trash.
I mean, I said it yesterday. I said she's the most useless bitch in this sector. I don't even know why she's still here.
Ugh, me either. I'm not even lying to you. I don't even get it. But I don't play with them fools no more because child, I ain't promote no goddamn body.
Facts.
No bullshit. But I appreciate you, Stephanie, girl. Like I really do. I get
I
frustrated with these
appreciate you too.
motherfuckers.
You know I do. You know I
Okay.
do.
Well, be safe and keep us posted, okay? Because it's nothing to make light of for me because I've had my female issues.
Right.
To the point to where I couldn't have kids. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And if you ain't got no kids, let me tell you something. In the long run, child, you be all right. Go play with your nieces and nephews. Make them your babies, okay?
I mean, I still have options. It's
Right.
not
I mean, if
over
you
for
can
me, but
stand it,
I
if you
hear what you're
choose, I'm just
saying.
saying if you choose to
Yeah, I
in the
hear what you're
future
saying.
have kids, yeah, absolutely.
They think because I'm in my 30s, she need to hurry up and have kids. No, I don't. I'm
No,
taking my
no,
goddamn
no, no, you
time.
don't. Not if you don't want to. No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yes.
It's women that choose careers have kids after they're 40 years old. So I don't know what the fuck these people talk about. And if you choose not to, that is absolutely your choice. I don't like when people try to dictate women what women should do with their own bodies. On some real shit, like the
Yeah.
whole abortion, pro-life, pro-life, or what is it, pro-choice. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Can I tell
always
you something?
pro-choice.
Can I tell you something? I honestly
Mm,
don't know what I would do if I had a kid right now. Like,
mhm.
could you think about it? I love to sleep in. That'd be a wrap.
Exactly.
I got to get
Right.
up early. I got to take you to daycare across town. Then I got
Yep.
to go to work. I'm used to getting to work like 5 minutes before I'm even supposed to be there. You know what I mean? Like
Girl, what you
I
said.
wouldn't even know what to do with a kid right now.
And
That's where
plus
I'm
two,
at right now.
Shannon, and plus two, I never even tried to have a child until I got married. And the only reason why I tried to have a child after I got married is because I felt obligated to give my husband a seed. Do you see what I'm saying? If it
Mhm.
wasn't for that, if I had never gotten married, it would have never even entered my mind because I enjoyed my freedom. And even after I got married and we didn't have kids, I could still, I did a whole lot of things that some women would never get to do, and
Mhm.
and that is because I didn't have kids. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it a buck. You know
And
what I mean?
that's really
And
what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see like, okay, can I finesse this? Can I get married and then have a kid? Because honestly, I know I can't do this by myself. Like it would
right,
just be too hard.
and it's
It
not
would be way
easy.
too hard.
It's not easy doing it by yourself. Do you see what I'm saying? You need a team behind you, even to the point to where you mentioned daycare. Okay, I have been daycare for my nieces because daycare costs too much damn money. Okay,
Right. I
that
need
daycare
somebody's
bill
grandma.
alone is
I need your grandma to step in.
yes,
You know what I mean? Like
absolutely.
I need a whole village. That yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And when my sisters, start having kids, you know what I mean. I was the whatever they needed because you know what I mean. I'm the auntie, and I know for a fact, Brandy down here in the chat, my baby sister, that was my baby. She had that baby for me. I'm not
Mhm.
even lying to you, cause she gave her to me. You know, well, I kept trying to send her back, but she kept sending her back. It was a it's a whole nother story, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Enjoy your freedom. And if you ever decide to have a child, which is absolutely your choice, okay. And if you decide not to have a child, that is
And
absolutely your
that's
choice as well.
literally what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying my freedom. That's it.
Right.
That's
Enjoy
it.
your
I'm not
freedom.
having no anchor babies. I'm not having no babies to keep no white man. I'm not doing
Exactly.
none of that bullshit.
Yeah, don't have no trick
I'm just
babies or nothing.
chilling. And
Yeah.
everybody is like trip. It's weird.
Yeah, but let me tell you something else that's good. At the end of the day, when you have a child, and this is the one thing that I don't know what I did right. It don't matter how good an auntie I am or whatever. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't have to stand in account. And I don't know if you believe in God, but if you mistreat your children or your children, do something while they are under your rule, you have to even if you I mean, it's a tricky situation when it comes to kids. I believe in the fact that you will also pay, for some of the things that go on in your child's life. So you got to be careful when you have a baby because you don't want to have to stand an account for
You know,
nothing like that.
yeah, you got to be ready because you don't want your sins to come back on your child, and then you don't
Yes,
want your child's sins to come back on you because
yes,
of lack of education or something. Yeah,
yes.
I get it.
But generation of curses is something else, and you're right about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye bye.
And I broke my generational curse. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep. I feel
All of
you.
the
I
people
feel
in my
you.
family were having kids and they were teens on
Yeah.
drugs,
Yeah, yeah, the shit is real. Yeah,
going
and
to
they
jail
expect
left
I
and
don't
right.
even
I don't have any
understand.
of those issues.
Don't you know? Even society expects a lot of us black women to be single moms. They
Yes.
expect that of us. Do you see what I'm
Yes.
saying? That's why a lot of young black women like yourself and even younger, they are choosing to have career over family, over children, over husbands or anything. They are choosing career over that. That's why I say it is your choice.
Yeah,
They are
but
choosing career
I
and
feel guilty
education.
about that too, Olivia, because it's like, if you really want to get down to the nitty and the gritty,
Mm-hmm.
God put us here to build a legacy. God
He
didn't
did.
care about diplomas and degrees and you getting a promotion and stuff. He didn't care about
Mhm.
that. It was all
Right.
about legacy and leaving a
Yeah.
legacy behind. So
Yeah.
I be conflicted about that too.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But you know what? You could use it. I have learned as I have gotten older that you can, uh, you know, uh, uh, you can leave a legacy behind in other ways besides having a child. Do you see what I'm saying? You can be a good and
Yeah.
faithful servant. All right, you don't know, you don't never know. Say you don't never have a child in your whole life, but you come up on this one person, this one young person that you can save. Do you see what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
is your legacy. So you never know. I done had a whole lot of children in and out of my home, and I have been a mother to many, but I have never had a child. Do you see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And so, and maybe I feel like that was my destiny. That is what I was supposed to do. I'm still doing it right today. I got a 6 month old and a 1 month old, in my family right now. Like they never stop coming. I can't get rid of them. The 1 month old, I had them this weekend, child, baby. Whoo! I'm getting too
Wow.
old for babies. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I couldn't even get the clothes off 7.
And then I feel bad because it's like when I finally do have a kid, it's like you can't never get those years back. It's like, okay, you're born, right? So you're like
Mhm.
1 month old, and it's like, damn, this year you're not even gonna be this small. You're gonna be like a
Yeah,
whole year old. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And what if I
yeah,
have to work that whole time? I'm gonna feel guilty. Oh my God. It
yeah.
makes me want to cry.
I know it go fast. It really goes fast. I remember my little nephew. He bigger than his stepdaddy right now. He dating 6 feet tall already. He ain't nothing but 14 years old. But I remember him when he could fit in the palm of my hand like yesterday. And so you right, it goes fast.
It goes so fast.
But enjoy your time. Don't let nobody pressure you into nothing, child. And don't nobody care about what nobody say about their life. If you care about what somebody say about your personal life on YouTube, you can lose your mind. Okay?
Man, I don't know. It's just every now and then stuff gets to me. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, don't
I
be letting
really don't
people get to
care.
you. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You don't give a
I
fuck.
really don't give a fuck. I'm a lot like you in that regard. I don't give a shit. But it's like certain stuff gets to me, and it's like, and then when you pair it with a lie, and this
Yeah,
person
I don't like the
blatantly lying
lies either.
about
I
me,
don't like the lies. You can tell the truth. I'm a bitch. You ain't you. It's a whole lot of shit you can tell the truth about me, but you ain't got the motherfucking lie.
you ain't
So
gotta
I figure
lie.
about that.
Yeah, because I
You know
know
what I
I
mean?
ain't shit. You know what I mean?
I know I'm a mean and surly heifer, so tell the truth.
That
You
like
ain't
that's
gotta lie on
crazy.
me. I ain't coming over here acting like I'm no damn angel because I'm not. The
Right,
fuck? You ain't gotta, but I feel you. I get irritated by that too. You don't care, but you can still get irritated because
right.
that's only human nature to get irritated. And what you did about the whole situation yesterday, you got irritated.
Very irritated. Very
And that's
irritated.
what be making me go off sometimes. I be getting irritated. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And so that's why I be having to take me breaks, child. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, this weekend I had my my nephew, and they got some new stuff going on with baby clothes. Child, I didn't even understand how to get the dang zipper down off the clothes so I could get to the diaper. I said, ooh, ooh.
Everything's changing.
Yes, they changed the clothes. They changed the style of baby clothes, Sam. And I was like, what the hell? I'm
But look
telling
at
my
how
age.
I be feeling bad for older people, like, and no shade, like I really do, because I feel like the world just started moving so fast. Like we literally saw the life
Yeah,
cycle of a CD. Like a CD came
yeah,
into fruition,
yeah.
and then it died, and like this
No, that ain't
happened in
nothing.
one
That
lifetime.
ain't nothing. Honey, let me tell you something. Before you was born, there was something called an 8-track tape, baby. And when I was little, I still remember an 8-track tape.
That's crazy. That is crazy. So I just feel like the world is just moving so fast, especially for them.
Yeah,
And I'm very
yeah.
compassionate towards like older people. You know what I mean?
Now we gonna be all right. We don't. The one saving grace is when you are older in this day and age. A lot of the pitfalls. That you can watch out for
Mhm.
because we done seen more, and we remember when it wasn't the world of social media. We remember when it wasn't this. We remember when your phone was hooked to the wall. And you had this long cord to carry around to sneak up under the couch and shit trying to talk to your little play boyfriend on the phone. We remember that
Yes.
world, you know. And now social media, honey, it ain't nothing secret no more on here, child. Okay,
Everything it's the expose, the year of the expose, really.
I swear, it's crazy. There are no more secrets, and this beef sector gonna drive folks crazy. But wait a minute, Silver. Let me ask you this before you go, because you know about this. Because I heard you talking about a little bit about that Jay Speaks person on was on Sir King's panel, right? Why is he
Mm-hmm.
playing like it's a man? I'm confused by that.
I don't know either. What I came to the conclusion of is because if you listen to him speak, he doesn't really like break out into laughter. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? He just asks like a lot of questions, and I feel like he has autism or something like that. It's a girl. I don't know why
Mm.
I'm saying he. I feel
Yeah.
like she has some sort of like autism.
Yeah, I heard you mention Asperger's, and I haven't heard the person speak yet, but the way you was describing it, maybe she is on the spectrum or something.
Yeah, she's definitely on the spectrum because, like I said, there is no friendly back and forth banter with this person. This person
Mm.
just wants to get on these panels and ask a ton of questions.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's not like a friendly, hey, what's up? How's it going? It's nothing like that. It's very
Uh-huh.
weird.
I'm gonna have to go try to. I see. I still haven't even heard the person speak. I have been hearing people speak about the person. You know what I
And
mean?
this person went on there and pretended to be a whole damn woman and under inquiring minds. And then
Mm.
Sir King authenticated it and found out it was the same person, Jay Speaks. But they was sitting up there pretending to be a girl. It was weird. That's the only conclusion I can come up with, that this person has some sort of like autism
Oh. And I
and
didn't
a sleep deprivity issue. Now,
Oh my
Kwani was
god.
saying she thinks this person's on dope. I don't know.
Ooh. Oh
I
Lord.
don't know because
Ooh,
they said this person's been up for like 6 days. I have no idea. You know what I
oh
mean?
my god. That is crazy. People are way too invested. Way too
Like for
invested.
real. And just now, I saw her over in Five Babes chat. So
Mm.
this person hasn't even gone to sleep. This
Oh my
person has
god.
been up over
For days
24
on.
hours.
Oh
And
wow.
I bet you this person is in Bless's chat now, causing
Oh
trouble.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody always in Father Time chats over there because Father
There
Time
you
can't
go.
hear, and Father Time is real messy for no reason.
You
Oh,
guys got to stop this. I was talking about y'all the other day. I said I think it's amazing that both of y'all are the age y'all are, because we don't
mhm.
really talk about that. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
How y'all made it to the
The Father Time is real basic. Father Time was once young as well. Father Time don't like me because Father Time knows that it fucked up early on in life, and now it's just still a gutter trash old bitch, like it was a gutter trash young bitch. Okay, and Father Time knows that I see beyond the age of Father Time. That's why Father Time think it's in competition with me because I am wiser than Father Time, and Father Time is older than me. That's why Father Time keeps trying to compare ages and necks and whatever the fuck Father Time be worried about over there. You one of them basic bitches, and the only thing that you don't had to go off of your whole life was your motherfucking looks, bitch, because you don't have a brain, and now your ass is old and regretting it. That's what's going on. The
See,
bitch don't never talk about a
let me go
motherfucking
and
kid.
record my video because I still got to talk about how Five Babe ain't really mad at me. She's mad because she sat up there and ate 2 plates of food in front of everybody on her live when she was at her mama's Easter party. So yeah, let me go talk about that.
Okay, I catch the replay.
Two
Thanks
whole
for
plates
coming
of
up.
food. That
Okay.
woman is huge now. When I tell you she is pushing 260, yes, she is.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna catch the replay. Okay, Seven.
All right. Thank you so much. All
Thanks for
right.
coming up, love. Have a good day.
All right. You too. Bye bye.
Uh-huh. Ronnie Q, I did click. I did want you to come up here and tell me what was going on. That's why I dropped the link again. Brandy just dropped it. Oh my God, let's back. She wants to know who you dragged yesterday. Yeah, Ronnie Q, that's how I want to know who you dragged yesterday. Because I briefly heard something about it, but I didn't have time to pay enough attention to it. But when I heard your name and a big old Bree over there mentioning, she said something when you think when your voice get deep, something. And I was like, what? Well, what happened? I said, well, when I go live, I'm gonna ask Ronnie Q to hit the link so she can tell me what happened. So there go the link, Ronnie, if you want to catch it. Thank you, Trenta. You know. And so yeah. And the next person that put that girl is live in my chat and she really ain't live, you know, well, I'm gonna block you anyway, because I don't be trying to play me like it. Don't come over here trolling my channel for no bullshit, because I wouldn't give a fuck if she was live for real or for play. It don't have nothing to do with me, okay? Nothing to do with me. Let me reiterate the fact that I don't care one way or the other what happened to the girl's channel. I don't care. It ain't affecting me in no way. All right, I'm just saying. He come here and say, yeah. You know what I mean? I don't care season of which I wouldn't give a fuck. Hey, Ronnie Q.
Good morning, Miss Olivia.
I can't hardly hear you.
Better now?
Huh?
Can you hear me better now?
I can. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
So who you cussed out yesterday, Ronnie Q?
I cursed out somebody who asked me to come up on the panel because they were tired of my BS.
Oh.
And me side talking when I wasn't talking to them, and I'm free to talk as a grown woman whenever I choose to.
Right.
So they decided to call me up on Duchess Kelly Love's panel. I'll let you play that for yourself. But I have been ignoring this person. I hadn't been saying anything to this person, but this person, chose to make a comment on something I said. Now, this person is up there doing a worldwide promotional tour for Mona's Live.
But who is the person though?
I'll let you. I promised Duchess I wasn't going to talk about this too much, and then I give this ignorant.
Tell me the person. I mean, come on, Ronnie, we cool.
Fake y'all.
Oh, girl, Notorious B.I.G.
You knew who it was. You know who it was, Olivia.
I didn't see it. I didn't know nothing about it. You know, like I heard Big Bree talking about it briefly because I was trying to get to you real fast, but I came live. I was trying to catch up, so I was really red browning through a whole lot of people's videos, but I didn't hear who she was. I didn't hear her say Face Yaya name.
I didn't hear Bree talk about anything because I didn't listen to it. Bree has a propensity to talk about Ronnie Q all the time, but when she has the opportunity to address Ronnie Q straightforward, she's silent. So that is a non-factor for me and how I live my life. I don't care about. No, I won't. You gotta get somebody else to play it for you because I made a promise. But
why you had to promise that though? Just tell me why you had to promise.
I didn't have to promise that. No, I did not have to promise that. That was asked. I said okay. That was asked to both of us. She can do what she want to do. I said okay.
Why did he ask y'all not to talk about it?
I don't know. You have to ask him. You have to ask him. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But the bottom line is, I heard you saying something about fat bitch was talking about my tone. Okay, when the same fat bitch was talking about, oh, your tone, when you use your tone, you're leaving, and not 5 minutes later, she was yelling, huffing and puffing and trying to catch her breath, cursing out somebody who did nothing. Give me a break. All these dumb bitches sitting up here talking about tone and when you're losing and all this dumb shit. No, you're mad about the tone because you're getting cussed the fuck out and you're left with nothing to say. That's why you're mad about the tone. Nobody dictates my tone. Nobody dictates when I cuss you the fuck out. That's the bottom line. Fuck you and what you think about my tone, bitch. Answer the content of what I'm saying to your lying asses. Then you can talk about who's winning and losing. See, because I'm not a liar.
So whoever you get into it with, she gonna be on that person's side. So we know Notorious B over there be pound hopping with her ugly ass, okay? And so she decided to call you to the carpet because she a whole follower. She follow these young people around with her old motherfucking ass too. You saw, so she decides to come for you.
And the thing about it is,
Love gonna tell y'all not to talk about it.
The thing about it is, I wasn't talking to her. I was talking in the chat. So she's reading the chat and she doesn't like what I'm saying in the chat, like she's my mom and she's gonna chastise me. But she turned around and got chastised. Like, who do these people think they are? Are they fucking insane? Are they really insane? And she's an old drunk bitch following behind Brianna, dumb ass who doesn't know anything, doesn't have any type of life experiences, but some old ghetto ass shit. And they think they're gonna talk to me any kind of way? I think not.
Well, they don't like because you be standing your ground. That's why they don't like me.
And I don't have to lie to stand my ground. These bitches tell more lies and make believes, and then when their fucking dirty ass shit get thrown on the carpet, oh, we're not gonna talk about that. No, I'm gonna talk about it. I talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about.
Notorious Big just mad because she did a camera slip, looking like Buckwheat up when that camera slip. She need to shut the fuck up for life. That bitch always in somebody's goddamn business. Let me say it for you, okay?
No, Miss Olivia, you ain't got to do buckwheat like that. Buckwheat ain't did nothing to you, so I don't know why you dragging buckwheat.
You know what that bitch look like with that one plait sticking up in her head? I don't know if you've seen that show that was on HBO. What was that show? When they had the jigaboos on there. What was that show? Shoot, it was the one, Lovecraft Country.
I didn't watch too much of that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what the fuck she looked like. I was like, damn, that's her. What the fuck? That girl, she just want people to forget about this shit. Okay.
See, people can't understand when you ignore their asses. Face Yaya said some funky ass shit trying to follow her behind Bree. And then the next time she saw me, she was like, "Oh, hey, Ronnie." And I typed in the chat, "Are you serious?" "No, we good." And I've been ignoring her since then. This has been weeks ago. "Are you serious?" "No, we good." And I stopped communicating with her. So then
yesterday, she had a hair salon. Bitch, make it make sense. You need to take advantage of some of your own services, Face Yaya, or you try to comfort somebody. Keep your ass on the panel and shut the fuck up, bitch. That's what the fuck you need to do. Okay.
And then when you on a panel, don't think you can tell me what I'm saying in the chat and how you tired of this, that, and the other. If you tired, log the fuck out, because I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say in the chat. And I wasn't talking to you, and I have been ignoring you.
How you gonna let Justice Kelly Love not to convince you not to tell your story?
But see, that's the problem. See, people want to act like, oh, it's because this, it's because that. No, it's because I was ignoring you. I wasn't talking to you, and you were heated that you wouldn't get no interaction with me. And then you're gonna call my name out and say you tired of my bullshit when I'm not talking to you, bitch. You got the wrong motherfucker. No, I just because
she was just trying to make she was trying to make brownie points with Big Brianna over there with that big old bitch.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what she was. And then they try to, she don't like Fates because of everybody, some bitch in the chat, she don't like me. Bitch, I didn't never notice you until you start atting me where you highlighting what you're saying to me personally. I never knew this bitch. And this bitch talking about catching flights out. Talking about she takes flights. Now I ain't never conversed with this bitch one day in my life, but they mad because Bree got fucking dogged the fuck out with her own motherfucking truth. But they can't answer to that, so they just all mad. What bitch am I gonna say that I'm mad?
What's the name of the video? What's the name of the video?
It was yesterday's video.
Did he take it down or is it still up?
No, he didn't take it down. I'm sure it's still up.
Can somebody find that video and I'm on my phone. Come up here and play it for me, please. Because I don't want to hear it. Ronnie Q refuses to play it because she's trying to follow Dutch's orders. But I want somebody to come up here and play it for me. I don't give a fuck what he said. I don't even mean no harm. I'm just a fan. And that bitch ain't taking no flight nowhere with an ugly motherfucker.
No. They were trying to say, yeah. This was some other following bitch. You got bitches like that talking about taking flights. So you on the computer making terroristic threats about taking flights behind a fat bitch who don't know nothing about life, who's a nothing ass, ignorant ass bitch, and you sitting up there talking about you got grown kids and you gonna take flights. Okay, bitch, take a flight. But also know that there's a cargo hold in the motherfucking plane for your return trip, bitch. Take a flight.
That bitch got to buy 3 motherfucking seats. I bet Brick Brianna don't fly no motherfucking where.
Yeah, she fly as freight. She fly as freight.
Charlie B said her and DKL are friends. Please honor her wishes. I don't have to honor nobody's motherfucking wishes. If somebody find that video, please come up here and play the audio for me.
And that's why me and Duchess are cool, and he didn't know what was going on.
I'm cool with Duchess too. That don't mean I ain't gonna play a shit when somebody motherfucking come for me. It ain't got nothing to do with me being cool. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. See, she knew what was going on.
Don't nobody tell me what the fuck to do.
He
or
didn't
how
know
to
what
motherfucking do it. I don't give a fuck.
He didn't know, but she knew.
So
she's sitting up there playing games, thought I wasn't gonna curse her ass out, and I'm gonna say whatever fuck I want to say. You insert yourself into my conversation and call me up like I'm a fucking child. I'm gonna treat you like you're a child.
Exactly. And how dare you try to dictate what the fuck I say and when the fuck I choose to say it. See, that's my issue with people on motherfucking YouTube. Trying to dictate grown people's actions. That's a control issue.
And then she's sitting her black ass up there talking about promoting this Mona shit and but I don't have anything against Treecy, but if she don't care about her living, then why should I? Like, bitch, you now see that right there, that whole statement lets me know that you're a fraud ass bitch. Now see, I don't
all of us being fake now Ronnie Q, tell the truth. Now you know that when Nika and Watkins and Face Yaya and Brianna and whoever, they was throwing shade in the way of show. They were saying it was support, but it was really shade, okay? Because all of them glad a motherfucking channel got snatched, and they was using that fake ass sympathy as a means for content. Now let's keep it a buck. The only person that was keeping it real about not giving a fuck about rejoicing that a channel got snatched yesterday was Jay Wilson with his shady motherfucking ass, because he was getting his whole motherfucking life. But at least he was real about it.
And see, I don't do fake bitches and I don't do liars. Like, bitch, go sit your ass down somewhere. Say what you want to say, because if you talking about you like Treecy, but if she don't care about her channel, no. If you like Treecy, you would have said I like Treecy, but something different. But all this, I don't care.
Nika said she opened up her panel. Nika said, check this fake shit out. Nika said she opened up her panel twice, showing support for Treecy, and then at the end, when somebody came for her in old girls chat, at the end of her short video, she said, "I said what I said, and justice was served." You see what I'm saying? So, like, what you mean? Like,
then she turned right back around after she said that little slick shit, Nika, about Treecy, and then Treecy, it was said that Treecy had 2 pages already back up, and they was trying to get support. Then she turned right around and promote these 2 pages for Treecy that was already up. See, I don't do fake dumb bitches.
After you say justice,
I do not do dumb bitches.
I feel you.
That's all I have to add to the conversation. I try to live my life with some type of integrity, so I don't have to change my stories millions of times.
Right, but my only thing is, Ronnie, if you didn't come for that bitch and she came for you, whether judges like both of y'all or not, it's still your story to tell. And I understand you won't play the audio because you said you wouldn't, and I get that. But I mean, goddamn.
I did tell my story. I'm trying to respect the situation the best I can, but just to be clear, that's what happened. For clarity.
Thank you for telling me that. You know what I mean? I appreciate you not playing that goddamn audio, but if you said you weren't gonna do it, you ain't gonna do it. So I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. But don't be around here letting nobody dictate to you however you move just because they like somebody, just because they wanna keep cool with all the parties involved. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool.
Listen. Duchess Kelly Love went on to play a game, and I got on the panel. Then here she comes up on the panel. I continued to do what I was doing prior to cussing her ass out. I was ignoring her. So this is not like about a Duchess Kelly Love thing. Like, bitch, when you being ignored, realize when you win it, because you want to talk some slick shit, then you're gonna start losing. So I don't have no problem ignoring dumb bitches.
Right, I feel you. I respect that. You still couldn't play the audio, but I respect. You know I'm messy as the fuck.
Hey, we all got a little messy in us.
I got a lot of messy in me. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you haven't. Well, I'll let you find somebody else to play the audio. But I was just coming up as soon as I came in. My dogs let me know, of course, that they had to go out, and then I had to walk them, and then they wasn't finished, and then they had to play. So that's what took me a while to come back into chat. I done missed half the damn chat messing around with these damn dogs.
Okay, but thank you for letting me know, because like I said, I didn't know what she was talking about, but every chance she get to come at you with her stupid ass, with her big fat ass, she gonna come for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how she is. But fuck that big old bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck. The face y'all trying to defend this big old bitch that's younger than her. You know what I mean? I'll be shaming herself because she too old for this shit. Okay.
Because I touch her spirit, I made her admit that she's a liar, and she got issues with it.
Well, wait a minute, Lady Tia. Wait, Ronnie. Lady Tia, if you feel it in your spirit to be messy today, can you find that Duchess Kelly Love video from yesterday and find when Ronnie Q and Face Yaya got into it, and come up here and play it for me, Lady Tia, please? Because I'm on my phone since you feel like being messy, child. Since you feel it in your spirit, Lady Tia. Find that video from yesterday. Find that spot, that minute mark, and come up here and play it for me. Because Ronnie is trying to keep to her goddamn word. And I respect that, but I still want to hear the damn shit.
But I gave you the damn information. Golly. Cut me some slack, Miss Olivia. You hard on it. You hard on the girl.
I said I respect the fact that you didn't want to play it. But thank you so much for coming up here and let me know what happened.
You know I'm messing with you.
Because, girl, I didn't know what happened, and I don't know. I didn't know who channel it happened on, but I can't listen to motherfucking Brianna for long. I heard your name and her talking about your tone of voice. You know what I mean?
Her and what she think about my tone
Lady
of voice.
Lady Tia said, she don't know the video. It was on Duchess Kelly Love video yesterday, Lady Tia. Damn. You know. Yeah, Ronnie is a lady of Ronnie trying to be a lady of her word, season of the witch, and I respect that. She said she wasn't gonna play it, and I respect that. But that don't have nothing to do with somebody else coming up here and play it. Because Ronnie Q, she keeping her word. I'm like, okay, I ain't pushing. It is what it is. But that ain't got nothing to do with me on my channel. Want somebody else to come up here and play it? Because I didn't say I wasn't gonna play it.
Everybody want to play the victim, but they don't want to tell you that they made themselves the victim. See,
right?
So right. I don't mind victimizing you if you fucking stand in my face and ask for it.
Exactly. My point exactly. I don't give a fuck. And Ronnie Q, you don't give a fuck either. It's just the fact that you made a promise and you keeping it. Okay.
Correct.
But I didn't make no promise. God damn it.
So, Miss Olivia, I'm gonna be back down in the chat.
Okay,
I'll be listening, watching, and listening, and I'm here.
Okay, thank you, Ronnie.
Have a good day, Miss Olivia.
Today just happened to be the day where it's so much shit going on. I had to be messy. I didn't have a damn choice.
Oh, but this is what I wanted to talk to you about. So now Treecy has new channels up. So
that's what they say. Yeah.
Exactly. But I haven't seen her make any videos.
Right.
So somebody told me you gotta wait until she make a video because anybody could have put them channels up. And then
that's what I was saying. Maybe they know it's not a troll. Because if Treecy got her goddamn IP address blocked, how the fuck is she making even if she on somebody else's account, she got the same Wi-Fi, she got the same IP address.
So when we see Treecy make a video, then we'll know Treecy's back.
Then we'll know. Until then, is they promoting a troll page that's got Treecy picture on it?
Exactly.
That's what I was saying. They promoting this because I seen it. I don't know if I read it or I seen it, and somebody said Brianna with her big ass promoted the goddamn channel that supposed to be Treecy's, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
but she wouldn't promote was she promoting Treecy when Treecy actually had channels?
Hell no.
Oh, hello.
That was the fakery of it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hello.
And so my thing was, is that a troll? You know, because she ain't came on the channel saying nothing. You know what I mean? And so how the fuck do we know? It could be a troll. You know, just got a
And Miss
picture up
Olivia,
there.
did you watch that Mona alleged expose about who popped Treecy?
When
Now,
I went to watch it, the video was private. I couldn't watch it last night. Yeah, I went to watch it this morning, and now the video is private because I was wanting to know who supposed to been on the list. But then somebody said she didn't ever call out the names on the list.
I heard the video was private because somebody porn bombed her. But I didn't watch it. I was listening to Jay Wilson and I was reading some things and they was basically saying that, you know, she did it, you know, trying to get numbers, that she had 1,000 people, then they kept dropping and dropping and dropping. So, you know, you got all these idiots over here promoting her that she's gonna tell
I don't know
X,
why you
Y,
people
and
keep
Z.
telling my chat saying she live, and she is live over there. I don't give a fuck. Stop putting it in my chat. I don't care. I don't care whether she live or not. Her channel don't have nothing to do with mine. And if she got a channel snatched and she live for free. So who cares? It's not affecting me one way or the other. Do you see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck.
So in
You don't give
fact,
a fuck about my channel. I don't give a fuck about hers. I'm not faking phony like that. I'm not gonna try to act like I give a fuck when I don't fucking give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? I'm just motherfucking saying.
So in fact, Mona just played in everybody's faces and had them
exactly
chirping around, going on everybody's live promoting her, and then it was a total fizz out. Nothing was revealed. No proof was given. Anybody could have struck it. Apocalypse, what his name? Apocalypse Black Phoenix is saying he did it. A million other people are saying they did it. So what was all this pumping up Mona for? They pumped up her. Yeah, I mean, get the fuck out of my face with this dumb shit.
And
That's
then
what
the
I
only
mean.
thing this bitch want to talk about, she want to try to. Mona is forever going to be trying to explain explain away the fact that she faked the suicide and then said she rose up and then came back and said that she had a spiritual death but she has risen like the phoenix. Okay, the bitch gonna forever try to explain that shit away. Okay, so if they was talking about you know, Toxic Diamond supposedly you know, popping Treecy's channel, which is a lie. The only person can do that is a motherfucking YouTube, okay? And but it was just a means to an end for her to talk about her story, okay? And like I said, when I went back, you know, to look at it, it was gone. And the list I'm talking about is Mona said she had a hit list out, right? Well, according to Jay Wilson, and he was saying, you know, whose name is on the list. He said she had been over there talking for an hour, and she still hadn't said the names that was on the list of the people that supposed to been popping. Somebody came in my chat and said she never mentioned the list on the video. So, I mean, well, what's the deal with that?
But what was mentioned, according to what I read this morning, that Mona promoted herself to be a bonded fraud investigator or something to that sort, and that she needed some cash apps because of that. Hello? That was mentioned. Trying to collect money. A bonded fraud expert, well, then she's her best client. I mean, I don't understand it. Get the fuck out of here with this dumb shit. Anyway, bunch of dumb stuff.
Bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah, with a lot of dummies following.
You don't remember when she tried that, when Mona tried that list shit before, when she was over here the last time? Because I was on that last list. You know.
They had a copy of the list somewhere I was reading, and you're number one on the list.
Yeah, I was on the list the last time.
But I don't know if this was the last list or this new list that she's talking about. I really don't care.
Well, yeah, my issue for bringing it up is that we heard it out before. You know, she ain't doing nothing new that she didn't do before. Okay?
I get you now. I get you. No. See, because I didn't know there was a prior list to this one that they were speaking of this morning because
Yeah,
I
it was a
wasn't
fire list. When
among
she
a
was
follower.
into it the first time with the Spectre, you know, before she faked her own suicide, she had a list before she faked the suicide. Okay, and I was on that list last time. Now, who on this list, this supposed list, this time, I don't know, but she's done it before, you know.
Okay, well, yeah. Oh, well, okay. All right, Miss Olivia, I'll be in the chat.
Okay, Roddy Q. Thank you, love. Thank
Have
you.
a great day.
You too, baby. You too. But yeah, so ain't nobody gonna come up here and play this damn audio for me. Shit. Lady Tia talking some I don't know how to do it. You wrong for that, Lady Tia. But I'm gonna go listen to it when I get off here though. Cause I wanna hear. But yeah, she did that list shit before. This ain't the first time she done said no shit like that. Except the last time when I was on the list, she really had a list. Okay? Lady Tia said Mona claimed to have a list of people who she's gonna snatch the channels. Yeah, that's what Jay Wilson was saying. You know what I mean? You remember that list, Tristan? Yeah, I was on that list last time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I shouldn't be on the list this time if she got a list because I don't fuck with her like it no more. Okay? I'm just saying. It just is what it is. But anyway, I'm gonna have to go listen to this audio and find out what exactly was said. Child. Cause people is going crazy. You know. Okay. All right, Ginger Root. Ginger Root said, I'm gonna read this one time. I don't give a fuck. Okay? She said Treecy did make a live video. Treecy is back. Her IP address is not blocked. Okay. And I care why. Because like I said, let me reiterate, whether her channel is gone or not, whether her IP address is blocked or not, is none of my concern. I don't give a fuck. It's just content. I'm not gonna get on here and act fake and phony like I give a fuck. Because I don't give a fuck whether she on her or not. I don't care. Okay? It's just content for me. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm not like Heat Wave and her other supporters. I don't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck about a bottom feeding bitch. Right. Go watch her if you so excited. Thank you, Season of the Witch. If you so excited about her being back on YouTube, then go watch her. You ain't got to come over here and pronounce it to me. Go over there and Bless Watkins chat on one of them chat of the people who give a fuck. Because we don't give a fuck over here. One way or the other, it ain't doing nothing for me. One way or the other, I don't care. Okay? And if she is back and she start doing that same old doxing shit, they gonna block her again. They gonna snatch them channels down too. Okay? Because if you so weak, you know, to the point to where you gotta dox people in order to get back at them, what does it say about you? That's why I don't respect her. That's why I don't talk about her. This is the motherfucking beef sector. If you can't open your mouth and you so hurt in your soul to why you gotta come at somebody in the way of doxing them, you know, it ain't nothing I can say about you. That's why I ain't never went back and forth with her. Not cause she doxed, that's weak to me. Okay? I'm just motherfucking saying. But like I said, I don't give a fuck if she blocked or not. It ain't changing my content. She won't change. She will be right back in it. And I still don't give a fuck, Big Titus. You see what I'm saying? She came for me unprovoked for numerous amounts of times. So I'm not going to give a fucking fake like I give a damn. Because I don't. That is a good question, Lady Tia. Lady Tia said, I wonder if Tree see who really was for her. Exactly. Did she see them shading her motherfucking ass? She done. Y'all remember that? Yeah, we gonna act. So we ain't gonna act like that day that Bless Watkins, while she over there holler, she don't dox nobody. So we gonna act like Bless Watkins and what is that woman's name? The one look like that whole Momo doll. She called herself doxing me. And sending the information to Treecy, and Treecy was saying all this shit on my on her channel to protect them, and they don't give a fuck about her. We gonna act like we didn't see that happen. What was that woman's name? She used to be Bless Watkins' moderator. because she called herself doxing me, saying I was 70 years old. Just a whole bunch of lies. And Treecy went over there and put it on her platform. She came for me unprovoked every time. I never came for her. Treecy is the one person on here. Oh no, thank you. That's her name. She the one person on here that I never came for. You know why I never came for Treecy? Because she done got dragged for so long. She was getting dragged when I first came to this sector. It's nothing left to drag. I ain't never had no reason to come for her. For what? It's not no new content to drag her with. They done dragged her from one end of her life to the other end. But she came for me numerous of times. Okay? Unprovoked. All right? So no, I ain't supposed to give. I don't give a fuck. That's what I want to know, Leticia. I don't give a fuck. That's what I am waiting to hear on who she going to curse out for the fakery. Yeah, is she gonna curse them out at all? Because they was out faking phony as fuck yesterday. They was using that shit for content. That's how they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. She sees it, but will continue to bow at their feet because she needs to. Exactly. This room is, oh, you didn't drag her first. No, I didn't. And that's just a fact. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. All of her supporters, including Heatwave, no, I've never come for that girl. Okay, but she done came for me numerous amounts of times, unprovoked for no reason at all. So no, I don't give a fuck. It's just commentary for me, and I ain't being fake about it. Okay? Like them other motherfuckers was doing yesterday. Being fake is phony as the fuck. Because they don't support her, they don't like her, and it is what the fuck it is. All right? They kept her around for an attack dog. Okay? That's what Waterhead Watkins was over her doing when they gave her and that Uno chick gave her the information. She went right on our platform and did that fuck shit. And I ain't never did nothing to her. Okay? I'm just saying. She addressed some people. She addressed some people already. She said they hurt her feelings, but she is going to block silently. Oh, is that right? Oh, God. Well, anyway. Whatever. That's the one time I saw her drag first. She revised her previous list because she claims people have apologized to her. Who you talking about, D. Jackson? Hey, Big Titus, you are correct. I like facts, and Mona and Toxic didn't give facts. They said she was banned, and that doesn't seem to be the case. I was very curious. Exactly, Miss Baby. And the reason why she feels so comfortable with coming for me is she knows that I'm not gonna come for her. Why do I have to argue with Madness? Why? I mean, she exhibits her mental illness on a daily basis. She don't have no self-control. She don't have no boundary issues to the point to where her channels are gone. And even if her IP address is not blocked and she's able to come back on YouTube, your money making channels, they are gone because you have no boundary, you have no self-discipline, and you have no boundaries, and you think you untouchable. And so now you got to start all over again. And that's your own fault because you think you don't have to follow the motherfucking rules for whatever reason. That's our own fault. All right? The fuck? If you know YouTube is how you relate to the world, they say YouTube is your income, whether it is or not, I don't know and I don't care. But if all of that is true, why would you go around and fuck it up? Why would you fuck it up? That don't make no sense to me. Toxic explained what would happen if she tried to come back. Those channels will be snatched too. Child. Well, I guess Toxic Diamond is just as mentally ill and crazy as fuck as Treecy is. And she just came for the wrong bitch, I guess. I don't know. They need a Toxic Diamond over there in that entertainment sector lane over there where she been being. She good over there. Leave her there. She said she was shut down because she was concerned from content from other platforms. Don't want on you. Right. They said it was a copyright claims. Well, why would you keep doing that? Do you not read the YouTube guidelines? She knows she wasn't supposed to do that. And she did it anyway. The fuck? And she never had another asset. She can never. Oh, she can never have another. She can never have another access account. Well, she shot her own self in the foot. You're a grown woman. Why would you do that? Treecy said she's retired, so YT might not be. It's not even about the income for me. Sure, I was hoping that nobody that age would be so stupid as to make YouTube your only income. Now, I was hoping she had more sense to that. Okay? And hopefully she does. That's ridiculous to think that somebody that old would use YouTube as a source of income. That's ridiculous. Club Olivia isn't the first. I started watching the second Boss Lady and JBF Tree 2018 treatment out here. Child. I mean 30-40 content like celebrity news. She kept posting toxic content. Really? She need to get child. Don't make no sense. I was trying to read some of y'all. Yeah, but it don't make no sense. Like I said, whether she back or not, at the end of the day, it don't make no difference to me. Mm-mm. 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 One reason or other, toxic situation makes me sad because her children mental illness. That's right, mental illness is real. Like she clearly got something wrong with her. Like for real. And you can't reason with madness. At the end of that's why another reason why I don't argue with Treecy. Because she let this, I don't know if she let this platform drive her crazy. I don't know what the deal is, but you can't reason with madness. And I'm not finna do it. Nope. Not at all. I don't understand why they don't read the rules. Thank you. They change like exactly. What's wrong with being abreast of the community's guidelines? Treecy know that she wasn't supposed to be playing people's video. Audio is one thing. You're allowed to play audio. You're not allowed to play video without the content creator's video's permission. So, just like Tassie. Yes, she came from me unprovoked. Unprovoked. And that's just the facts. And so, yeah. Tassie has issues. We'll be on vacation. Chat, right. Oh my, watch this. I just want to see. If she really has changed because who cares? Now what is this right here? There was once what? Oh, wow. Honey, But yeah, y'all, this shit is crazy. Let me get that out of here because I don't even want that in here. That was lame as fuck. No, man, I don't watch. Is that the second time you put that? Yeah, this person gone too. The fuck? Trying to make his content about her. This goddamn video ain't all about her. Like, what the fuck? The Jay Wilson did a reenactment of Top Smoking Child. Jay Wilson was getting his whole entire life yesterday, and he wasn't even being fake about it. I respect him for that part because he wasn't fake. He wasn't faking sympathy for the bitch. Okay, I'm just motherfucking saying he was not doing that. I don't know who would bother to listen to Toxic. After I saw her beat the poor baby puppy. He would do a video on DMX. I feel bad for what DMX is going through. They said he had a drug overdose. He was on life support. He had a heart attack, and I haven't heard anything else. Since then they say he had a prayer vision going on, Lady Tia. That's about all I know about it. I just know, what everybody else know. I know that he's always struggled. For years he struggled with drugs. He actually said the first time that he did drugs, somebody that was older than him that he looked up to, that is the person that introduced him to drugs. And he had a hard life, you know, and so yeah. But that's about all I know about the DMX situation. He could I don't think that he could shake that drug demon because of a lot of his other demons, that he just wanna, and I hate that he never get therapy for it, you know. And so yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I really hate that. I hate he going through that, you know. And so yeah, he got really. It seems like his drugs really got out of control after Aaliyah died. You know, the crack epidemic got DMX wrong. It was a family member at 14. So it was a family member that he looked up to that he uh who introduced him to drugs. See, I thought it was just another a person that wasn't in his family, but I don't know. You know, side of the camera, the way that poor puppy was crying, you could tell the puppy was very young, small. Oh wow, oh wow. I love James Missy. Oh, he needed good therapy. He did. He needed therapy real bad. He has 15 kids who needed good. Absolutely needed good father. Now, I didn't know he had 15 kids, but I know he's had several. But I also know that years ago, I wish that could have gotten therapy. You know, while he was in the and in the music industry, that whole when you twerking over there in the synagogue of Satan, they gonna use you for everything you got, and they gonna spit you out. Okay, and that's horrible, you know. So yeah, yeah, yeah. But as far as Toxic Diamond go, child, stay over there in the entertainment sector, okay? Leave this shit alone over here. Even if Treecy did come for you first, yeah, you should ignore that bitch, like for real. But her mental illness wouldn't allow her to ignore the girl, okay? That's how it got so deep. Big Charlie says, "Running Q." She kept getting agitated when people brought up the puppy last night. Had Mona block the comments about the puppy did next his mother did an episode. Really? I didn't know that, Ronnie Q. I didn't know that. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, yeah, that's true, Lady T. That demon might be the thing to take him out. Especially, I mean, he had a heart attack because he was doing drugs and was on life support. That's wow. That's crazy. The last time he was in rehab, he went before he actually used drugs. He felt he was triggered. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Mm-mm. Well, Seven Stars gonna be going live in 30 minutes, y'all. You know what I mean? If y'all want to check her out or whatever. I guess I get off here, but yeah, I hate that. I hate to happen to DMX. I think he's a wonderful artist. I really do. Hmm. I read that. Talking about the puppy. I'm sorry. I was trying to read y'all real fast. It's quicker than I have to read when I have to read it out loud. If I could, if I could read it in my head. Uh huh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Child. But yeah, like I said, when I went back to look at the Mona interview with Toxic Diamond, the video had been made private, so I don't really know what happened, you know. So yeah, he's in a vegetative state. Is that past life support? I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't know. Hard pass. Great from the from the get go. She's a hard pass from the get go. I respect that. Ayala, she is not a therapist. She is a life coach, and the subjects that she had. Let me tell you what made me mad about Ayala before I get off of here. Y'all remember that girl? What is her name? She was kidnapped and birthed from the hospital, and is it Kamaya Mobley? That whole situation with Ayala and Kamaya Mobley. That's what made me stop watching Ayala. And so yeah, yeah. Oh, she allegedly said so. Yeah, that's what they said. Somebody bombed the video and she got to edit it out. That's why she made it private though. Okay, yeah, somebody told me that earlier. Yeah, I forgot about that. She had said it was a form of. That's why she probably. Yeah, Lady Tia. Somebody told me that earlier. Yeah. His organs will start giving out soon, and then the family will have to decide if they will take him out of life support. I thought he was already off life support, but they say he was off life support, but he was still in a vegetative state. I believe that's what they were saying. I believe. True big Titus, but she was so worried. Wow. Wow. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get off here, y'all. Since nobody don't have nothing else to say, let me get off here. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go listen to the back and forth between Ronnie Q and Face Yaya, aka Buckwheat, on on Duchess Kelly Love Panel. You know, I hate nobody come and play it for me because I sure would have played it, but it is what it is. Okay, and that's pretty much all I got. DMX has a little brain activity. Not much. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh. You have a good day, Chloe Love. Huh. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of your day. It is warming up around here. And the pollen is attacking folks. It is attacking me. The pollen demon is real. Okay. He'll be off life support. What is an incorrect report? His attorney. Oh, his attorney retracted it, so he's still on life support. Okay. All right. You have a good evening too, Big Titus. So he's still on life support. Okay. All right, but he ain't dead yet, right? You know, and I heard that, and now you saying it was retracted. I heard it was a prayer vigil. All this and all that. Back to George trial. You see. See you later, Lady Tia. Yeah. Now yesterday in George Floyd trial, I thought it was some good evidence. You know what I mean? And because his commanding officer said that he was fired because of excessive force and all that that he said. So we're gonna have to see. I'm just ready to see really the verdict. Honestly, I pray for DMX healing both physical and mental. So yeah, a lot of people are praying for him. But prayer changes things. So yeah, it is what it is. Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Y'all watch out back out there. We still under we still got this whole situation going on with this virus. Okay, so y'all be careful, stay maxed up, keep social distancing, keep your hands washed because they said they had a mutant strand going around, and oh Lord, it's a lot going on. Okay, they trying to take you out by any means necessary. All right, so in my opinion, that's my opinion, and this pollen is trying to take me out. Okay. The chief came through yesterday on the case. The chief. Who's the chief, Lady Tia? Oh, you mean with the testimony? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He said he fired him after the excessive force. I was like, wow. And they played that video of him taking the knee. So yeah. But we're gonna have to see what the verdict is. And anyway, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks so much for joining me. Please hit that like button on the way out the door if you haven't already. Please consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already, as well as that become a member button. Okay. And so is this the Jay Speaks? Hey, how you doing? We was talking about you earlier. Would you like to come up on the panel and explain yourself? Because I've never heard of you before. So if you want to come up here real fast, let me know before I go, because I was getting ready to go. So clearly you got something to say. So do you want me to drop the link or no? He said, sister, think about this. She won't be getting no check at the end of the month. That's right. Okay. She needs to find the hair clips. Find a hair clips to get a job. What? Now is this the avatar for the person, y'all, or they gonna try to bomb me or some kind of way, porn bomb me? Because I don't know nothing about this person, and since they was talking about the person so much, I just want them to come up and explain to me who the freak they are. So can y'all tell me if that's the avatar for the person or not? While I drop this link. Have y'all seen the avatar before? Because I haven't. I don't even know what the avatar look like, and I don't want to be bombed because I want to keep this video up. So y'all tell me if that's the avatar of the person, and you can click the link if you want to. You don't know a Claw Lover? Yeah, I don't know either. Lady T, have you seen that person before? Is it the avatar for him? So I don't know what the hell's going on. Yes, Miss Olivia, this is the J Speaks from the Babe Nation. Okay. That's what Big Titus said, so we're gonna find out here. Okay, so I don't see nothing now. I don't see no. Okay. Hello? 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 Are you gonna talk or no? Your
Okay, hello.
Yes.
Okay,
What
I'm
is the
sorry about that.
JC?
I was muted. I was not aware. How are you?
Okay, how you doing?
I'm fine. You said you spoke on me earlier.
Yes, I did because I was trying to find out what was going on with you.
Okay.
Because I had never heard of you until yesterday. But evidently you've been making a big splash around the sector. And since we have never been introduced, my name is Olivia, the OracleSpeaks. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. And first of all, I appreciate you for opening your panel to me because the reception I've received has not been very warming, should I say. I've been kicked off panels, blocked, which is fine, but for me, this is somewhat of a social experiment. It didn't start out that way, but that's how I'm looking at this experience as a social experience, a social experiment. I'm sorry.
Okay, I respect it. So why did you come on pretending to be a man at first? Were you transitioning? Did you not did you not want anybody to know your identity? What was the deal with that? If you
Okay.
don't mind me asking.
First of all, Mrs. Olivia, I am a man.
Okay.
I was born a man. I am a man.
Okay.
I know my
Well,
voice sounds
I saw your camera slip and you look like a woman. So, but you know
okay.
what? Your
Let
ID,
me
let me just say this, baby. You can identify yourself any way you choose to over here with me. Okay, so if you say you a man, okay, let's go with it. Cause
okay.
you got people on here identifying themselves as women too. So
Okay.
okay, that are not women. So okay.
So I don't okay, first of all, Miss Olivia, I don't know how much you know, but first of all, I did two Jay Dunn and I did two lives on her channel. One was 11 and a half hours long. Another one was approximately 8 hours long.
My God.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Right. So if you want to catch up to see the
I don't. Can you give me the Cliff Notes version?
I mean,
What y'all do those long lives?
Okay, what do you want to know? Because so much has
really
happened.
was wanting to know what the problem is that a lot of people seem to have with you. I was wanting to know what the issue was because I don't know.
And I don't know either. Exactly.
Okay.
You don't know and I don't know.
Okay.
I know that I don't know. I mean I would like to know. It is actually very strange to me why I'm being treated this way. I have not went on anyone's panel. First of all, I'm very respectful. I don't yell and raise my voice. I don't curse and use profanity, and I don't call people out of their names, although all those things has happened to me, and I've never retaliated and did it back because I do believe in treating people the way I want to be treated.
So let me ask, so do you come from what is his name? Sir King's panel?
I have been on his panel a few times, and my last this morning, that will be my last time being in his chat room and on his panel because he's very disrespectful. He kept kicking me off the panel. He has lied on me and he continues to lie on me. And I called him out, told him I didn't appreciate it. And he's very arrogant. And he wants respect, but just because that's your live, in my opinion, respect is earned, not given. And if you haven't earned my respect, I mean, I don't understand these people. Anyway, you'd have to listen to the live. I'm not going to go into it, but I don't know what people have been accustomed to. But I do not disrespect people in my real life, nor am I coming online to disrespect people. I don't allow to be disrespected in real life, and I'm not going to allow myself to be disrespected online, because before they trigger me to act out of my character, I just remove myself. I refuse to engage.
Why was in your opinion, why was Sir King disrespecting you?
Okay, well, first of all, ever since I started coming on panels and speaking and going in chat rooms, first of all, he did a video on me that's on his Avatar Nation channel. And it's almost a 30-minute. The title is Phi Babe, No New Friends. And he was basically warning Phi Babe about me. And he said a lot of disparaging things about me. So he has had it out for me and had a vendetta against me from the beginning. Jay Dunn told me she didn't understand why, but she said when he came on the scene, people thought the same thing as basically the same thing I'm going through. She said people were saying the same thing about him and was very suspicious of him.
Are you a content creator?
Excuse me?
Do you have a content? Do you have a channel?
No, I don't have any videos on this channel. No, I don't.
Okay.
No. Okay. I'm not a content creator. No.
Okay.
And so I forgot. I'm so sorry. I forgot my train of thought.
Hey, Food Junkie. No, you was telling me about the disrespect that Sir King was the things that he was saying and warning people about just you and whatnot.
He's accusing me of being disrespectful, condescending, basically projecting, because everything he's accused me of, that's what he is. He's arrogant. He's disrespectful. And I'm sorry.
He's very disrespectful. I would agree with that.
Okay, just a moment. Hello? Okay, hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so all of my interactions with Sir King have not been pleasant.
Well, Big Tiger said, Jay speaks, you remind people of early SK, so they are skeptical of you.
Okay, and this is what I'm saying. He, of all people, should empathize and not treat me the way he's treated me if he went through the same thing. That's what Jay Dunn says she doesn't understand.
Okay, let me ask you, Food Junkie, do you want to hit the link? Because Food Junkie said that double talk. He said it's double talk. Didn't you just say that you didn't go on many panels? That's the question that he has for you.
Miss Olivia, I don't know who that person is, but I don't want to talk to anyone except you. If you would please respect that.
Okay. Well, now this is my panel. Okay.
No, what I'm saying, if that person wants to come on,
I get that.
Yeah, I don't know him. And it seems like he's being contentious, questioning me.
Well, I'm assuming that he knows more about you than I do. And
no one knows.
That's the reason why he's.
No one knows me or about me better than I know about myself.
Right. I mean, I respect that. I'm just saying.
Let me just say this at the end of the day. Whether I'm a man, a woman, or both, whether I'm straight, gay, bisexual, or asexual, that's no one's business but mine. I don't owe these people anything.
Right.
They're
going to, let me tell you something. They're going to question everything about you in this beef sector, because That's what the beef sector consists of. The reason why I was asking questions about you earlier is because for the since yesterday I heard your name pop up. I hadn't heard your name before. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I was asking myself, because evidently you're a new person to a sector, to this sector. And like I said, evidently you was over here before I found out about you. I found out about you yesterday. You see what I'm saying? And so
Okay.
that's why
Well,
people are trying to,
okay.
let me know
Well,
what's
let
going
me
on.
just give you a short synopsis of my history on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching YouTube since about for some years now. But
Okay.
I never participated. I never spoke on panels, and I never chatted in the live chat rooms until recently, less than 2 weeks ago. It hasn't even been 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half or a week, if that.
Uh-huh.
It's probably been a week or less, but it's definitely been less than 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
But I've been watching off and on
Uh-huh.
for some years.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, right to be told said he's playing in your face. He came pretending to be a man and pretending to be a woman. He claimed to be a woman on Spill It Boys
Okay.
channel. Is that
And
true?
okay. And now you mentioned a camera slip, did you not?
Yes, uh-huh.
Okay. Um During one of the lives that I did with Jay Dunn,
Uh-huh.
at the very end of the live, it was almost over. I guess there was a quote unquote camera slip
Right.
in which someone was shown.
Yeah. And that camera slip is what I was talking about. And you
Okay.
appear to be a woman in that camera slip.
Okay. And let me just say this. At the end of the live, Jay Dunn and I spoke behind the scenes
Uh-huh.
privately, and
Uh-huh.
she informed me of that it happened. And so
Uh-huh.
I immediately asked her, was the person clothed? Were they naked, or did they at least have on clothes?
Uh-huh.
And she said they were clothed and that they weren't disposed or anything.
Uh-huh.
So I told her who that person was.
Okay. Also, now you saying that person, the camera slip was not you.
Can I finish telling you the story?
Yes, but I'm gonna have to interject because I'm real quick. You see what I'm saying? No disrespect that I'm just real quick. Like I get it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, the fact is, I told Jay Dunn who the person was, and she knows who it is. So she assured me, "Oh, well, don't worry about it. No one saw it. It was so quick. Blase, blase, blase." So I asked her. I said, "Is there any way you can edit it out?"
Mm.
So a day or two passed, and Jay Dunn and I had a disagreement. Well, she got upset with me. Um, anyway, make a long story short, that's irrelevant. But she showed her true character
No.
because what she attempted to do was dox and or out me because she brought attention to the camera slip because no one knew about the camera slip. So she went out of her way and intentionally brought attention to the camera slip.
Oh wow.
Because it had been almost a day since that happened and no one was aware of it except
Ronnie
her.
Q said Jay Dunn used the camera slip on a mad day. So Jay Dunn is the one that put the camera slip out to the people.
Yeah,
She's the one
she's
that
the
did
one
that.
in an attempt to out and or dox me, she did.
After you had did those lives with her that were very long.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
What'd she do that
Exactly.
for?
Excuse me?
What did she do that for?
You would have to ask her, ma'am.
Uh-huh. Well, why'd y'all get into it after y'all had did those long lives together? Because evidently y'all was getting along at one point in time for you to spend several hours on her channel. What
Ma'am,
made her
but
upset to the point to where she wanted to do that?
well, I don't know any of these people on YouTube. They don't know me and I don't know them. But I like intelligent conversation. I like to, exchange ideas. I love to hear other people's perspectives. So it's just so happened. This is how I was in whose live was that? How I was introduced to her is I was in Sir King's live one night. And I think, hold on, was it Sir King's? I can't remember. I can't remember whose it was. And what happened, she was thanking me for defending her regarding her domestic violence situation. Because I guess no one had really empathized with her because it was girl on girl versus man on woman. So that's how our interaction began.
Well, they're saying that you were on. Do you think that they came at you because they were saying that you was I guess a Five Babe supporter? Is that why they're coming for you?
I think that's one of the reasons too, because I enjoy watching her along with other people.
Well, somebody. I had another question. Hold on. Says they said something I want. Miss O asked her why she used two different names and was busted by being verified.
Okay, I have not used any other names.
Okay.
Except Jay Speaks.
Okay.
That I'm Jay Speaks. I am not an inquiring mind. But again, Sir King, in an attempt to out me, is lying on me saying that I'm Jay Speaks and an inquiring mind.
Oh, and inquiring mind is the other name that they were they said that you were allegedly using.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like people say, inquiring minds want to know. See, this is how much I'm.
No, that was the name, and I think, if I could be wrong, it's either inquiring mind or an acquired. Anyway, it's regardless.
Okay.
And that person spoke on. That person was on Spill It Boys live. And also on
So
Sir
Cool Junkie said,
King's
so let me get this straight. There was a camera slip when you were on Jay Dunn's channel, but it wasn't you. And then somebody said, Niecy said that.
And just listen, Miss O, I told Jay Dunn, Jay Dunn knows exactly who that is because I told her directly.
Okay. Well, the person appeared to be Niecy says the person appears to be appear transgender to me, and that's okay. But I stay in the clouds basically. But he always tried Jay Dunn, and that slip seemed like the person was popped. So are you transgender?
Ma'am, I prefer not to answer those type questions.
Okay.
I'm a man. I was born a man, and I'm a straight man.
Okay, James already told the story that you are inquiring minds sitting backstage for hours. So James, Cowboy Lover says, James already told the story that you are inquiring minds sitting backstage for hours. So you was sitting backstage. So he said that you were sitting backstage for hours as under the name Inquiring Minds.
Someone going by an inquiring mind.
Okay.
Was on Spill It Boys live and behind the scenes after the show ended. And Spill It Boy got this information from Sir King saying that Jay Speaks and an inquiring mind is the same person.
Uh huh. Okay. Well, this is about to.
Now, mind you, I've been on Sir King's panel a few times, so he could so I don't know what's going on, but ever since I went on his panel, this man has not liked me. So it seems he has this personal vendetta against me to try to expose me or, make people look at me suspiciously. This is his, for whatever reason.
Are you saying Sir King or James?
Sir King.
Okay. Okay.
And when I was talking to Jay Dunn, she was saying that he could have got that screenshot from when I initially went on his show. I don't know about what he's showing and what that's supposed to mean to me. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know what he's trying to prove, but he's obsessed with me. And like I said, I'm a straight man. So I'm not interested in having sex with him.
Okay. Oh, so you think that's what it is?
I don't know what it is, but he is unusually obsessed with me, and I don't know the man.
So why was he trying to warn Five Babe about you, or do you think he was just poking at you when he did that?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask him. But I did not appreciate the fact that he's lying on me, and I addressed it. But he can continue. Like I said, this is entertainment for me. But some of these people, this is their life. And like I told him this morning, I'm not online looking for supporters, fans, followers, or donations like he is. This is just entertainment for me.
Well, why did you and Quani get into it?
I don't know that either. That happened this morning. Ma'am, no offense, Olivia, Miss Olivia, but I don't know how long you've been on YouTube in this sector. But you appear to be a woman of a particular age. And with that, I would assume you have wisdom.
I have a lot of wisdom.
But I will say this, I've also observed you can be an older person and be a fool.
Well, yeah, I'm not a fool.
Okay, because I experienced a woman by the name of Bless Watkins, and she's a woman.
Let me just say this. The reason why I'm asking you questions up here, and I'm glad you, I thought it was brave of you to click the link and come on my channel, because on my channel I don't play. You see what I'm saying? And I don't care what particular age that you think I am. I am very wise, and I am very abreast of the bullshit because I have been around for a long time. And like I said, the reason why I asked you to come, I'm glad you came over, is because the only reason that I was asking questions about you is because there's so much kerfuffle surrounding your name, and I didn't even know if that was your actual avatar or not. I was even reluctant into letting you click on my channel in the first place because, like I said, I know nothing about you. You said that you don't have. You said that you are not a content creator, and I don't go around filing behind subscribers. You see what I'm saying? That just does nothing for me. Okay. But I wanted to know what the kerfuffle was. You see what I'm saying?
Let me rephrase this.
Okay.
I'm not a content creator in this sector.
Okay. Well, I've never heard of you in any sector until yesterday, okay? But like I said, I have been around for a very long time, and I know bullshit when I see it. Now, I'm not saying you full of shit, and that ain't my problem. I don't care where you go. I don't know who you into it with. I just want to know what the big deal was, and if you can't tell me what the big deal is, I really don't even know what else to ask. But the one thing that I would ask, though, is via that camera slip and via the tone of your voice, you appear to be a woman, and I don't know, but your gender is your gender. Like I said at the beginning of this conversation, you call yourself whatever you want to. You know what I mean? If you feel like you're a man, then you a man. Okay, that I really don't give a fuck. But it's making people side eye you, and whatever you got going on with Sir King is really probably him exploiting your situation for clicks and views, because he tends to blow things up out the water for no reason. Now I don't know if you're that kind of person too. You know what I mean?
Olivia,
Are they? But then my thing is, are they really upset with you? I mean, what do you do in the means of babe? Like, do you defend her tooth and nail? Is that why people are upset with you? I'm just trying to.
Okay, first of all, actually this morning on his live, he said out of his own mouth, and you can go back and listen to the live.
I don't listen to Sir King at all. I'm not interested in him either.
Okay. Well, he told me that he's only using me for entertainment and for clicks and views.
Believe that. Because,
he told me. He said, I'm using you for entertainment and clicks and views to make money.
Right.
So, first of all, no one uses me unless I allow you to use me.
Well, if you go on his platform, then he's going to use you for clicks and views. That's how he does everybody. It's not just you. Anybody sitting on his panel, he's using them for clicks and views. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't even give him a click and a view.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of his mentality. But he himself, he would not be able to carry a show by himself. He's not talented.
I agree.
He's boring. He's not entertaining. He's not very bright. So he has to have other people on the panel to have a show.
I agree. I agree with that. He uses everybody for clicks and views, like I said. So if you're upset about that, I'm glad he finally, told you, so you can move it right along if you choose to.
But prior to him saying that, I told him that this morning would be the last time I came in his chat room or on his panel. I said that before. I told him that before.
Wait a minute. Right to be told. Let me pause you right. The right to be told thinks that he's baiting me into the fight. No, it ain't that. It ain't that type of party or right to be told. Everybody over here know that I don't beef unless I want to beef, but I can say what the fuck I want to say. And who I choose to say it to, because I don't. Nobody don't bait me into nothing. If I said what the fuck I said, and if you feel a way about it, you just feel a way about it. That's somebody else's issue. It's not my issue. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You can continue.
And as far as Kwani, I am not familiar with her, but I've heard that she has a drinking problem. So perhaps she had been drinking a little bit this morning.
No doubt. Now, wait a minute. Let me tell you about Kwani. Okay, Kwani is a straight shooter. And I like I said, I didn't hear the video, but if she was asking you something, it's because she wanted to know whether she had a drink or not.
Well, let me just tell you, it's one thing. Okay, you want to know, right?
But no, I really want to know what the big kerfuffle is. That's all I want to know.
My point is, you
still haven't told me that.
Right, you're inquisitive, and you're asking me questions, correct?
Yes, I am.
But you're being respectful. You're not yelling at me. You're not using profanity, and you're not calling me out of my name.
I don't have no reason to, because we don't have a problem.
Okay, but Kwani did, and she didn't have a reason to either. So that's why I say I don't know if she had been drinking, if she has a mental illness, or a combination of both. But it was very weird behavior. And I'm not accustomed to associating and engaging with people with that mentality.
Okay.
And if you think I'm lying, go back and listen to the live, Sir King live from this morning. I don't have to lie.
I won't be doing that, but I take your word for it. You know what I mean?
But now, some of these people, like I said, some of these people, I think that's what they're used to. So to them, that's normal. It's not normal to me. It's very toxic. It's not normal.
This whole sector,
right? And it's dysfunctional.
It's very toxic.
Very toxic and very dysfunctional. But I think they become numb to it. So to them, it's their normal. To me, it's not. It's abnormal.
Well, I mean, if you are not used to the app, to the norm over here, because what you are expressing is the norm over here. And if you are not good with it, then perhaps you should go back to whatever sector it is that you make content in and leave this sector alone, because it's only evidently it's only going to get worse over here, and it's to the point to where I found out about you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well,
And so
actually, I would say
that means
this.
you've been kicking up some dust,
Right.
for me to find out about you.
I had made up my mind that I was only going to engage in Fi Babe's chat room and watch her live streams and participate in hers, and that I was no longer going to be going or attempting to go anywhere else in this area.
So have you been going from chat to chat defending her? Is that what the big kerfuffle is? Because see, I'm just trying to find the genesis of the situation.
Okay. Initially, when I first came, well, first of all, from observing, I felt as though that Fi Babe was being picked on. And
why did you feel that?
Because she was getting so much hate from so many people, where it was like a mob mentality.
But she get off on it.
Where they were doing, lives and had panels for hours and hours and hours, just bashing her and talking about her and her daughter.
Well, she get off on that.
Well, I don't know if she gets off on it, but anyways, because she's a single mom. And I like watching some of her content. It just seemed unwarranted, and I started to question if it was, did these people have legitimate reasons to dislike her, or if it was envy or jealousy because of her popularity and the amount of money that she makes.
She ain't no more popular than nobody else over here.
Well, what I'm saying,
the reason why they come in her is because she pokes with them.
Well, the compared to the other content creators, she just seems to, she gets a lot of support from her supporters. I'll just put it like that. She seems as though, to me, her supporters really support her more so as far as financially. Gifting her, she sending her gifts year round to her and her daughter. I've never seen
her people love her, and that's
right,
and that's good. Everybody got to have somebody,
right?
I don't have a problem with that, but to say that she don't pick with nobody, that's a lie.
I didn't say that, ma'am. I simply said that I witnessed how much support she gets from her supporters financially and with gifts. That I started to question if some of it was because of jealousy or envy.
No.
Or because people will covet what they see someone else getting.
I mean, but for people that, what, I'm not gonna say that no people are like that, but some people are not used to anything because of their whatever their status is in life. And so maybe that's why you have that going on. But in the same thing, the reason why she plays victim, and she's a victimizer, and her people, I guess they feel sorry for her for whatever reason, just like you do. But she is no victim. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing extra to her that she don't love. Because if she really didn't want it, she does stuff to appease the people that feel sorry for her, and I guess that's why they treat her like that. But to each his own. But as far as anybody being jealous of her, I can't speak for everybody, but I know there are several people on her that are not jealous of her. Okay, right. But if she come for you, you got a right to come back for her. So maybe you ain't been around her long enough to know what the chick is about. But
the thing
this
about
ain't
it,
that what you thinking in your mind.
I will say this: no one's innocent.
That's right, especially in this sector.
Yeah, none of them are innocent. They've all done things that are questionable,
right?
Including her.
Well, that's the truth. Thank you for saying it, because that's the truth. Me and Fi Babe, we've been into it back and forth several times. And I don't cover nothing that she got, because I would not want her life for anything. I don't want her life. I don't want her subscribers. I don't want nothing about her. I just choose not to talk about her anymore because she get off on it. You see what I'm saying? And she has to come at people so that she can have content. That's on her. Now while y'all choose to support her, that's on you if you want to do that. That's just fine with me. But I'm just asking you. So at the end of the day, the reason why they're coming for you is because you go around from panel to panel trying to defend her. Is that
first of all,
the genesis of the situation?
There were a couple of panels where I went on there and just asked a valid question. Like on one panel, I asked the question, why were they considering her a charity case? Because they were calling her a charity case. So I wanted to know why they considered her a charity case.
Cause she do what she had to do. She front how she got a front to appease her crowd to get what she wants. That's why they call her a charity case.
Well, she's not the only one who does it.
I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying, as far as she's concerned, that's why they call her a charity case. Because the way she moved.
I asked the question.
That's why they call it a charity case.
Okay, well, I asked the question, and instead of them answering, I got cussed out. Do you know a content creator named Rita?
Yeah, Rita. Yeah.
Okay, Rita got on the panel and just yelled at the top of her lungs, going crazy.
Well, Rita and Five Babe don't get along. They've had a back and forth forever. Okay. Five Babe done talked about her kids. Okay. Now I don't know if Rita ever done said something about Five Babe's child, because I've never heard Rita say anything.
Yes, she has.
Five Babe's child. I'm just saying I haven't heard her, but I done heard Five Babe talk about her child.
Yes, Rita has. As a matter of fact, recently, Rita insinuated that Five Babe's daughter needs professional help and that she has a mental disability of some sort. And I thought that's
the same thing Five Babe said about her son.
Yes, but Rita's son really is autistic. She did not lie.
Well, I mean, I don't know if her child is autistic or not, but let me stop you right there. When it comes to the kids, we're going to stick to the grown people, because I don't talk derogatory about nobody kids. Okay. Right. I don't know. Let me finish. I don't know if her child is autistic. I don't know if Five Babes, that pretty little girl, got an issue either. But I don't speak derogatorily about anybody's children. So we're going to get off the subject about the kids. Like I said, I done heard Five Babe talk crazy about Rita's child. Now, I have not heard Rita. I'm not saying she haven't. I'm just saying I have not heard Rita, because I don't listen to Rita all the time either. Okay. But I have not heard Rita say anything about.
I was recently in Rita's chat, one of her live chats, and she spoke negatively about.
Okay, I'm just saying I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it.
And I addressed it in her chat room. Again, I got cussed out, called out of my name, and blocked.
I'm just gonna let you and Rita deal with that, okay? Because that ain't got nothing to do with what's going on over here. But I don't speak derogatorily about children.
And no one should.
I agree. I agree. But Five Babe, the one that you are defending, she done spoke derogatory about Rita's child. So when you condemning Rita, you need to go back and condemn her too.
Well, I actually heard Rita with my own ears talk about Five Babe's daughter.
Well, I haven't heard it.
Okay, but I did. So that's why.
But anyway, move right along. So besides you going from chat to chat supporting Five Babe, what else is the issue?
I wasn't going chat to chat supporting her. I went asking a question. There's a big difference.
Well, I mean, the question is, it seems to be whether you meant it to be in defense of her or not. By you asking that question, people in this sector are going to take that question as you being in defense of her. Now, maybe you should word the question differently if you don't want people coming at you for appearing to be defending her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, it doesn't matter anymore because I haven't done it anymore, and I won't be. So it is what it is.
So you're not a Five Babe supporter?
Okay, what is your definition of a supporter? Can you define that?
A person that goes from chat to chat defending her. That's my definition of it.
Okay, I did that initially. I went on a couple of panels asking that question, and I haven't done it since.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I feel you.
That's
Hey,
your
Miss
only.
Cruiser, how you doing?
So that's your only definition of being a supporter of a YouTuber?
No, it's not my only definition, but I'm saying as it pertains to you and the question that you said, you were going around asking. Because see, I don't, like I said, the only thing I can go by is what people are saying in the chat, what you're saying up here right now, because I never heard your name until yesterday. I don't know your history. I don't know, what you said from chat to chat directly, unless somebody, typing in the chat. I don't know. So I'm only referencing what I know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right, but you haven't heard it from yourself. You're going by hearsay, and these people
I'm
make
going
up their
by what
own
you said.
narrative.
I'm going by what you said. You said that you went around asking on a couple of panels, asking the question that you asked. And via that question, I'm saying that people are going to take that as you defending her via your own words. That's why I said what I said a few minutes ago.
I understand.
Hey, Miss Cruiser.
Because actually, when I was on one of Jay Dunn's lives, one of our lives we did, 7 Stars and Tim Blaine came on, very aggressive, argumentative, questioned me about 5'8" and Jay Dunn. So they all wanted to let me know of their experiences with her.
Excuse me. Hi, Olivia.
Hey, Granny Love.
How y'all doing? I just want to say this, and I'm gonna jump back off after I say this. I just want to make sure that Miss J speak there tell the truth, because she know what happened when Rita came up there hollering at her. There was a conversation going on the panel about something else. She jumped her ass up there and started talking about damn 5A. The conversation wasn't about 5A, but she jumped her ass up there and started implying shit and asking questions, why this and why that about 5A. And Rita and the chat was like tired, wasn't for that shit, because she changed the whole narrative of what was going on. And so Rita got up there and told her to get her ass down, because that wasn't what we was talking about. Okay?
Okay, Granny Love. Thank you, love.
I'm finna go back in your chat, because this young lady right here, J Sweet, I don't know why she's sitting up here lying to you, because I have watched her on every freaking damn panel. Because you know that's all I do, Olivia, is watch people's videos. And I've seen her up there, and she's playing around. She's pussyfooting around with the words with you. She just won't come out and say what it is. But she's trying to twist shit and make it sweet and sound cute. But it ain't. It ain't working, honey. It ain't working. You're a liar. You're a straight ass liar with that big ass black pocketbook sitting back there behind your damn head in that video. And then you gonna sit up here and tell Olivia that fuck shit. And then you told Jay Dunn that it was somebody that you was taking care of. And you know that's a lie.
Miss Olivia.
Hush, please. I don't want to hear nothing from you right now.
Nice.
I'm talking.
It was nice talking to you, but
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm gonna go.
He always runs when the truth comes out.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Let me talk to Jay Speaks. Now, Jay Speaks. Now, see, here's the thing over here. You have to stand in your shit over here, love. Okay.
But
you shouldn't run away. If you're gonna be over here, see, this is the real beef sector right here.
Okay, but I came on over here to talk to you, not
right. But now
he came to talk to you. He came to talk to you because you're clueless.
Wait a minute. If you're gonna stand in your shit, then you have to fight. Now you can't just come up over here and try to fluff and then run. That ain't how it working to be safe.
Okay, I didn't.
That's why they coming for you.
That's his
game. Love, you not standing.
I didn't come over here to fight with anyone. I don't fight.
Think nobody's fighting with you. They ain't fighting with you.
What this person does is when certain people come on and make them
feel
uncomfortable, then they'll go off and then they'll come right back. And then last night I saw this person leave 5 times and come back 6.
Yes, exactly.
Before this person
did on
quickly,
watch
let me say something. If you're listening to this and you're not familiar with this area of YouTube, this person is making it sound like Fi Babe comes on and talk about planting flowers and child care and going grocery shopping, and just from nowhere, people start just talking about her looks, what she drives, where she lives. But my question to Jay Speaks is, so you over there and you watch Fi Babe, whether you support, don't support, however, whatever label you want to put to it. So you say at no point have you ever heard her talk about where people live. You didn't see her drive by folks' house when they was in their city and go to their job. You didn't see her talk about autism. I have a whole video correcting some stuff she said on autism. You didn't hear her calling somebody's child.
Let him tell it.
Because she didn't understand the difference between the difference between 2 words. She accused somebody of looking at animal porn because she didn't understand what the other word was. You've watched.
She's called people pedophiles.
You've seen absolutely none of this, Jay Speaks. Is that what you're trying to convince us of?
Yes.
As far as going, you asked me if I've seen her go by someone's home. I haven't personally seen her do anything because I don't live where she lives.
So if you have,
but I'm aware.
Okay, let me say this, because you play on words.
Can I finish, ma'am? You asked me a question. Can I please answer you? You asked me a question. Can I answer?
No, because the way you're about to answer, no, you cannot. And the reason why I say no, you cannot is because you said you haven't seen anything, but your whole argument is that you've seen her get cash out. You've seen people talk about her. You've seen you don't know any of these people's states. Don't play with me. But you talking about what you've seen. But when you want to answer my question, I'm trained at this. When you want to answer my question, then you want to say, no, I don't live in her state. I ain't seen anything. We know you ain't seen anything.
Playing games.
Because you seen it on video.
Amen.
Don't play with me this time when you answer. You are telling me that you sit over there and you watch Fi Babe and you see her getting gifted, you see her unboxing, but you never, ever, ever, ever.
You don't see shit else.
Foul behind stuff to make people react to her. And let me say this too before I go to the panel. The other thing is, do you know that this is the business over on this side? Do you realize that? Do you realize that even trying to stop people from saying anything about her, that you're kind of messing up her business? It's like when you go in the Apple store, you're going in there to buy iPhones and all of the Apple products. When you come over here to the beef sector, that's what you're buying, beef. So you say something about somebody, and then they come back and say something about you. And then you say something about them, and they come back and say something about. Do you realize that that's the whole motive and that's the whole point?
It's to play on the words for me, baby. It's to play on the words for me. Because she going everywhere but right where you ask her to go.
And one last thing, and I promise this is the last thing. Let me read the transcript from last night. You said, James, when I came on your panel as acquired, you said yourself, it was a flip. It was a slip, so everybody caught it. You said it when I came on your panel as acquired minds. You gave yourself away. You out yourself because you talk so much that you forget your script. You talk so much that you talk yourself right out of character. You talk really slow so you don't lose your character.
Preach.
But that's all I have to say. That's it.
Well, can I go next? Can I go next?
Go ahead, baby.
Okay. First of all, I want to say Granny Love is thank you, Miss Cruiser. You did us right. But Granny Love is exactly correct. the conversation on these different people panels has been about, bubbles and fish. And he will come on there and say and ask a question out of nowhere. Where is this hate coming from Phi Babe? Why do y'all think she's a charity case? All I see is her getting a lot of support and a lot of love and a lot of gifts from her people. And people are thrown off because that's not the conversation. And they said, where are you coming from? What are you talking about? And then they will address what he's talking about. He starts getting upset about that. Then, to go back to the Jay Dunn situation, what happened was he was playing in Jay Dunn's face like he's trying to play in your face today. Jay Dunn got messages from people that told her to go live because the night before he was on Spill It Boys trivia game night with a female's voice, asking a whole lot of the same kind of questions and pretending to be an inquiring mind. He then went on to Sir King's live afterwards, and when he came on StreamYard, he had to authenticate. He authenticated as Inquiring Mind, and but changed the name to Jay Speaks. Sir King screenshotted that to show that it was the same exact person. And that's what happened. Then after that, Jay Dunn was sent a message bright and early in the morning because I was up that morning. And Jay Dunn was sent a message and said, you got to go live right now and call Jay Speaks over. Jay Dunn's live is called Jay Speaks, come over, are you up? She came live. He came on there and said, oh, same thing he's doing with you today. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what they're talking about. Jay Dunn thought that the reason why they asked him to come on there is because he was on somebody's channel the night before talking about the camera slip. She immediately, when she saw the camera slip in the live prior to that, she closed her live out of respect for him. That's when he's talking about the behind the scenes case. So Jay Dunn did not know that he got busted by Spill It Boy and he got busted by Sir King. Spill It Boy even did a whole cleanup about it. Jay Dunn did not know this. So Jay Dunn was talking to him out of ignorance and saying, what is going on? She was talking about the camera slip. He got upset and said, why are you talking about the camera slip? You're making a big deal of the camera slip. So yes, we all went back and watched camera slip. Then and 7 Stars was on that live too. 7 Stars and Jay Dunn then went back because they didn't see Spill It Boy or Sir King's videos. They then went back and saw what really happened, how Jay Speaks really got busted and was playing in everybody's face. And then they came back and did another live. This is a game that this person plays right here when they run around and they talk about and they go to everybody's platform. They talk trash about everybody else while big up in Phi Babe. And this is why I said to you, the person is trying to get you into fights because all of those people brought up on this channel, you were not talking about. You were asking him about himself. You didn't say a doggone word about any of them people. And the thing is, he don't know you. You will say what you say. You stand in your mess. He don't know this. I'm appreciated. And I don't come on here with no mess and no drama and this stuff. Never talk about it. I don't appreciate this line. I can't stand a liar to my face. I can't stand somebody playing in my face. And I don't appreciate him playing in your face. Because what happens is, this is exactly what he did to Jay Dunn. And it's exactly why Jay Dunn and 7 had to come back and do an additional video. No, if he going to get his cuss out, you need to cuss him out right now. You don't need to go back and find anybody else's story. That's the only reason I came on here now, to tell you exactly what he's doing. Because he's playing in your face. And I don't appreciate it.
Thank you, right to be told. Thank you, baby.
Olivia.
And I'm gonna get off. I don't want Jay Dunn. I don't want this Jay Speaks person even speak to me. So I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Miss Olivia, how you doing, baby? How you doing, sweetheart? Well, let me give you some history and a backstory because you like the backstory and the history and the genesis of everything. Well, the other day, James had a live where he had a piece of party, and I was the co-host of that situation. Okay. So we played games. We gave away $300. You know what I'm saying? We had fun on James's live. I was his co-host that night. When the game was over, someone named talented acquire whoever it was came on there was not as a woman with the woman voice with a voiceover, all these other things was not asking all these questions, asking about Snowfall, talking about Tommy Sotomayor, kind of similar to what's going on right now, how people's bringing up names and things like that we're not even talking about to try to drag people into a situation. People you know how I am. I don't like to get involved in mess. Right. And nor do I like people playing in my face. So, I'm being quiet. Then after a while, I just had enough of it. So I said a little bit of something was not and then got off the panel because I was done being played with. Trying to be played was not.
Right.
So later on that evening, Sir King had a live, and I don't watch him either, but James does. So this Jay Speaks person, or the same person that was on James's live, was on Sir King's live. So with that, whatever, Sir King busted him and popped him because when you do the authentication of the StreamYard, it shows who exactly that person is, regardless of what name you type up there. It shows how you was identified or wherever it's basically proving who you are, and it was Jay Speaks is what Sir King showed. So around 6 o'clock in the morning, same night, mind you, I'm asleep because I have to work on Sunday morning for Easter. James does a live where he does a cleanup to what's going on and what had happened. So after I watched James live that evening, I said, James, I knew something was going on. That's why I got off it, because I don't have time to play with people like that. I don't have time to play, and my face was not. I don't know what was going on, but I know it wasn't right. Now, moving all the way up to your live right now, a couple things has been said that I don't know if people caught, but I was writing in the chat so people know what I'm saying is true. First off, the person said they only been live in people's chats for about 2 weeks. For someone who only been alive in these lives for less than 2 weeks, a lot of stuff is going on, and they're involved in a lot of stuff. But yet they don't come here for the mess and the bullshit. But to me, you don't mention Kwani, you don't mention Rita, you don't mention Sir King, you don't mention a whole plethora of people that you have been in contact with in some way, shape, or form, Jay Dunn, or stuff like that was not. But yet you only been here for less than 2 weeks. And yet you're not here for the mess. But every time you're on people's panels was not, you're bringing up Phi Beta or something leading to Phi Beta, trying to figure out what's going on. Do you support her? Do you don't support her? I don't care one way or the other. But the reality is, people are questioning you because what you're saying don't make sense, and you're constantly double talking and not answering the original question. Olivia was asking you about you and what you are about. You're bringing up Kwani, you're bringing up Rita, you're bringing up Sir King, you're bringing up all these other things but you're not answering the question at hand. And that's what the frustration is, because people, after the camera slip, you also said that, to me, that was also kind of crazy. How can it be that you were on a live with Jay Dunn? There's a camera slip, but that person that was in that was not you. I'm confused by that. So you put the camera in front of someone else in your household, but yet you're talking. I'm not sure about how that works either, but it's not for me to figure out because I really don't care. It's just the fact that things don't add up. Things does not sound kosher. And when it doesn't sound like it's correct, it's a lie. If you can explain yourself in a way that is articulate and that makes sense, opposed to double talking, it doesn't make sense. And I'm not cussing you out. I'm not calling you out your name. I'm not misgendering you. You said you're a man. Although Granny Love took me out by kept calling you she. Sorry, that took me out. But it is what it is. I don't care what your gender is. I don't care how you identify yourself. But my point is, you're not going to play in anyone's face who's actually listening to you and who have critical thinking skills, that what you're doing is not trying to stir up trouble and put a name out there for yourself, so then you can do whatever you need to do with this, whatever clout that you think that you have. Or protect Phi Beta for whatever reason you want to protect Phi Beta. You say that you don't see her doing things. What did James do to attack her? You say you didn't see her talk about Rita's kids. She did. It was said that her child can't read. That's what they said. So you're going to protect her talking about Rita's child, but the fact that her child can't read is something that should be cherished and whatever, and she's a single mom. How many other single moms are out there? I'm just saying, not talking about the kids, Olivia. I know you don't do that over here. But I'm just pointing these things out because it doesn't make sense. You can't be hypocritical in thinking that what you're saying is going to make sense because you're trying to defend someone else's honor. That's not right. It has to make sense. What you're saying has to have some cognitive way of going so it can make sense. So there's a common thread running through everything you're saying, but there's not. It's all jagged. It's all discombobulated.
Right. Let me ask a question, Food Junkie. So Jay Speaks, are you using Phi Babe's name as a means? Are you using defending her? Are you acting like you defending her just to get in order to get on people's panel and get them in an uproar? But you're really not defending her. In your mind, you're really using her. Is that what you're doing, Jay Speaks?
No, I'm not. Why would I be using her?
I don't know. I'm asking. That's the question I'm asking.
No, I'm not.
Well, why else would you go from pounder to pounder, invoking her name only to cause confusion?
Well, first of all, the live that Bama Girl, I think, Bama Girl's live, the reason why I went on there is because they were discussing Phi Babe. I heard her name mentioned.
Now see, I don't even know nothing about Bama Girls live either. So now you've said you've mentioned several content creators' names, and then it would appear to me that on every panel, the reason why you're getting into it with people is because you appear to be defending Phi Babe, which is why I asked you if you're only invoking her name in order to cause confusion. That's why I asked you the question. Because you just said something about a Bama Girls live that I knew nothing about. Food Junkie mentioned a live. Other people have mentioned other lives. And the common denominator is you invoking and appearing to be defending Phi Babe.
Miss Olivia.
So that's why I asked you the question.
Miss Olivia, can I say one thing? I'm ready to go because you're getting ready for work. If you've been watching Phi Babe and if you've been going on what's going on, you understand that Phi Babe and Bama Girl had a personal relationship and had a big, huge public kerfuffle.
Yeah, I know that.
So
yeah.
No, not you. I'm saying in general, anyone.
Okay.
But so if Bama Girl says Phi Babe's name, she's well within her right to say that because they had a personal relationship and they had a public kerfuffle. So if Bama Girl wants to mention Phi Babe, why wouldn't she be able to without someone coming up on the panel to defend Phi Babe if they have been watching Phi Babe and they've been seeing everyone attacking her? They would have seen and known about the kerfuffle that her and Bama Girl has gotten into, where Phi Babe actually cussed her out, called her a bald head, bald mouth, You know what I'm saying? All these nasty, ugly things. So Bama Girl would have every right, whenever she wants to mention Phi Babe and say something about Phi Babe, good, bad, or indifferent. Why would then invoke someone else to come up there to try to defend or inquire even about why Bama Girl is mentioning Phi Babe, period? You know what I'm saying? It's the whole BS and double talk for me. You can't make it, it doesn't make sense. Like you ain't gonna throw me off about what's been going on. Because I've been a content creator for 2 years and I've been on this platform in this area for more than 2 years. So I've been seeing a lot of stuff. So when people mention certain things, you're not going to sit here and try to double talk or smooth around the edges. So I'm not going to see it. I see it. I've heard it. I know it. And I know bullshit when I smell it. Thank you for having me on there.
I get that. That's why, I've been around for a while too. And that's why, we've seen it before where people will use your name basically in vain, only to get attention, draw attention towards themselves. And that's why I was asking Jay Speaks the question, because I didn't even know anything about this, whatever happened on Bama Girls panel or whatever. I just now heard about it because you just now brought it up. Do you see what I'm saying? And I meant it when I said the first time I heard Jay Speaks' name was yesterday. I don't know. I don't even know anything about Spill It Boys of the games that the game that y'all had the other night or whatever, because I didn't see it. Do you see what I'm saying? And so I didn't even know anything about that either. And so yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking questions. And my thing is, who told you? What made you come over to my platform this morning, Jay Speaks? What made you come over here? Because I've never seen you in my chat before.
Jason? No, I've never been in your chat before.
Okay. So what made you come over here today?
I saw that you were live and you mentioned that you spoke about me. You mentioned my name.
Yeah, right. And so I mentioned it, but what drew you over? Did somebody tell you that I mentioned your name? Because 7 Stars was trying to put me up to speed when it comes to you. Did somebody tell you that we were over here talking about you? Because you just said yourself you've never been in my chat before.
No, exactly. I have never typed in your chat room before. No, I have not. And
that's what you said. Double talk. That's not what you said. You said you never been here. First, earlier, also in the conversation, Olivia, he said he didn't know of you. So all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? You mentioned his name once because you heard it yesterday. Next thing you know, he's in your chat and not on your panel.
Right.
Now he tried to double talk and say, "Oh no, I never typed in your chat before." Right. Double talk. Don't play with that. I catch it all.
Right.
Which one is it?
I don't know what you think you're trying to catch, but you keep trying, brother.
Ooh, why are you upset? I'm just saying what I hear.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset, but you're very invested. You're invested in a faceless troll.
I never miss it. I never miss it.
You are too invested in a faceless troll.
I'm not invested at all. That's the point. Is I'm not invested. I could talk to you and catch you in your live while I get ready for work. I'm not invested at all. The reality is, I'm not going to let you play in someone's face or act like you're
because this is YouTube. This is YouTube. This is a form of entertainment.
Why are you taking it so personal?
I'm not taking it personal. I'm very aware of you and what you went through with Sean Bradley.
Oh, another lie. Wow. Didn't you say that you don't know who Food Junkie was? Baby, you can't read me on something that
you're the one
Olivia,
with the black coat.
Didn't he just say he didn't know who Food Junkie was when you read my first comment in the chat?
I do remember that. So if you've been around here that long, then you know that me and Si done been into it a couple of times, right?
Lies. I told you I'm gonna catch you, baby. Don't play with me. And yes, I sent Sean Bradley a picture of my dick. Now what? You want one too? So you can tell
thank you.
How you want
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
But how did you end up over here though? Who told you I was talking about you?
How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here.
No, seriously, Jay Speaks, what made you come over?
Someone, let's just say I was led because my name was being spoken on.
So who sent you over? Did Phi send you over here?
No, Phi Babe did not. I don't talk to Phi Babe.
Okay.
Behind the scenes.
Okay.
I don't talk to anyone behind the scenes, period. I don't email, text. I don't do social media, none of that. I'm not on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram.
Behind the scenes, how was you then told to come up here because your name was being spoken?
But it's true.
You keep telling yourself you keep catching yourself in all these lies. Be able to maintain the persona that you're trying to portray to us, because you just caught yourself in another lie. I only been here for a couple seconds now, a couple minutes now. And
I was led to come over here.
How? If you don't talk behind the scenes. How was you?
I was led to come over here that my name was being mentioned, and when my name's being mentioned, I'm curious to know what's being said about me.
Once again, Olivia, you asked how did you hear your name was being spoken? He said he don't talk to anyone behind the scenes. Then how was it done? Through osmosis? Through smoke?
Well, it's really technically it's none of your business how I found out.
You're right, but you're lying. So I'm catching you in your lies. I'm catching you in real time.
I want you to. This is all intentional. I want you to keep falling for the trap.
Baby, I'm not falling for no trap because trust me, I don't care that much. I'm not vested.
Because I'm far from stupid.
I'm having fun catching you in the lies that you tell.
And I'm in this exactly. I'm glad you're having fun because again, this is all about entertainment.
Right. You have fun. I'm having fun.
Are you entertained?
I'm telling the truth.
Are you entertained?
I'm getting bored now. So really, Olivia. Olivia, baby, thank you for having me again, sweetheart. I need to get ready for work.
Okay. But thank you. Thank you, Food Junkie. I appreciate you, love. Y'all are enlightening me today, all of y'all, because like I said, the first time I heard of the Jay Speaks person was yesterday, and I've never seen Jay Speaks in my chat, and that's why I asked the question, why did you all of a sudden pop up today? Because I mentioned your name. You never been over before.
I just thought it was strange that you were speaking on me.
Well, I don't think it was strange at all because you're new to the sector.
But you're
talking such a kerfuffle. Why would I not speak on you?
Okay, so do you consider yourself being a part of the beef sector or no?
Do you consider me a part of the beef sector? Because everybody else does.
Okay, so okay.
I've been into it with almost every content creator over here. There's no way you could have been in the skybox for a couple of years and didn't hear my name. Okay? Because like they say, I'm solidified over here. Everybody know who OracleSpeaks is.
Were you recently on a panel of within the last couple of weeks of another content creator in the beef sector?
Yeah, I was on Spiller Boys panel. Was it last week when we were talking about Lil Nas X?
Okay, and that's where
I've been on Conscious TV's panel.
Okay.
I guess last week. Jay Wilson's panel as well. I believe last week.
Okay, so, because I went on Spill It Boys panel when he was speaking about Lil Nas X.
Okay.
I think it was about I think it was about Lil Nas X. But then the conversation switched to the talk about the community.
Well, we may have been on perhaps that was the panel I was on. I know he had a panel I was on. It was a very long panel. And Food Junkie was on that panel as well. You know,
well, the panel I was on with him, I think it was all male. It was all men.
Okay. Well, now when I was up there, the one that I was on, there was some women involved as well. There was a lady up there. She said she had a lot of babies. There was another woman on there as well. And so the panel that when I hopped on Spirit Boy's channel to talk about the Lil Nas X situation, there were a couple of females that had came up. Now I know he did more than one panel about the situation, I believe, but the one that I was on had ladies on there as well.
He's discussing the first panel the day before, the one that we were on together. I was on that one as well.
Okay. So yeah, I know he had a couple of them. So perhaps you weren't on the one that I was on. And so yeah, but if you had been listening to him, then yeah, I was on the second panel, I guess.
Okay, so but that's what I was saying. The last couple of weeks, you have been okay.
Yeah, on a couple of panels the last couple of weeks, absolutely.
Now I have not listened to Jay Wilson within the last couple of weeks.
Okay. So are you saying that you've never heard of me just like I've never heard of you? Is that was the point?
I've heard of you, but I have not been one where I sat and came over, listened to an entire live and watched your videos. No, I have not.
Right. Then I haven't seen you over here either. And that's why I asked you, how is it that what led you or who led you to come over here
today? If I'm not mistaken, for some reason, I thought you were a part of a different community.
Like, what other community?
Other than beef.
Like, oh, you mean like when I was over there in the woke or the black sector?
Exactly.
Yeah, I haven't been over there in quite a while. I go from sector to sector. When I get tired of being over here, I leave, and when I come back, I'm just back over here.
Okay.
I've been over here for quite a while this time.
Just like he said that he's part of a different sector as well. We all go different places. We're not just stagnant in one spot. We all go different places. I'm part of a bunch of places based on what I do.
Right. See, I just want to know how you said you were led over here because we were speaking about you, Jay Speaks, and I'm just wondering why you can't answer the question.
Because if I told you, it probably wouldn't make sense to you.
Why do you think it wouldn't make sense?
It just wouldn't.
It wouldn't. Why do you think it wouldn't make sense? I have to ask again. Because either
I don't think it
like was it telekinesis? Like I'm just trying to figure out because you said somebody led you to my channel because we were talking about you.
Yeah, I was definitely, when I say I was led, I was definitely led. And when I say, and also when I say I was sent to this sector, I was sent to this sector. I'm on assignment.
Oh, you on assignment? You one of them? Well, you know, there have been several people that have used that same line. Somebody over here, this, that, several people have used that excuse before. You know what I mean? So I'm not impressed by that at all. You're really gonna have to do better than that when you come. You know, when you coming at me with something like that. You know, but if that's your story, you know what I mean? Okay, all right.
It's a social experiment. What's the the theory? What's the hypothesis?
Well, I mean, somebody said that before too. You know, that this I'm not seeing anything authentic or original being said. That's the reason why you know, that's the reason why I'm just asking the question. Like I said, hey, you know, I'm confused, honestly.
You're confused about what?
I'm confused about why you're so popular over here all of a sudden.
I'm not popular.
But no, I disagree. Because a lot of people are talking about you. But I heard it. You've been over here on these panels longer than I've known about you, evidently. And I only heard about you yesterday because you caused such a ruckus. I didn't know that you had gotten into it with Jay Dunn. I didn't know that Jay Dunn exposed the camera slip. I didn't know that you had been on what is her name? Chandler One used to be friends with Five Babe. I didn't know that you had been over there. I didn't know that you had been on Spiller Boy's panel. Or I didn't know any of that, you know. So you're going around here kicking up dust for some reason. And so that's why I was asking, you know, what was going on with you. And that's how your name came up today.
Well, actually, when Jay Dunn when Jay Dunn attempted to out/dox me, that's when everything to me went another way.
Well, I agree that it probably became a feeding frenzy. If that was the first time people saw your face, because they didn't know if you were a man or a woman. So after the reason why she probably did that was to cause a feeding frenzy if she felt like you wronged her in some kind of way.
No, I didn't wrong her. She wronged me, and that is why she wronged me by doing what she did.
You mean by exposing your photo?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, but prior to that, you know, you said that I believe you said that y'all got into it for something, and that's why she did that.
She got mad or upset.
Yeah, she got mad. You said she got mad. Yeah, for
exactly.
Something.
Because I questioned her because there was an account, and whose was it? Well, whose live was it? Let me think whose live was that. During one of Sarah King lives, there was a Jay Dunn account with her likeness, speaking on me. And of course, I assumed it was her. Why would I not assume it was her? So I questioned her about it, and she got mad that I questioned her about what I saw. So she got upset, and it's really weird to me because I don't know you. So why would you get mad because I question you speaking about me in a negative way in the chat room?
Maybe because y'all was on a 20-hour live together between two lives. She thought that y'all had some type of connection. You was on two lives with her. One was 11 hours, you said. One was 8 hours. So that's almost 20 hours that y'all spent together on a live on her channel. So she probably was offended because she thought that you knew her a little bit better than that, and she knew you a little bit better.
I wouldn't trust anyone on here. I don't care if I've done a 10.
I'm just saying that you asked the question. I'm giving you a possible answer. I don't know Jay Dunn like that. I don't talk to Jay Dunn like that. I'm just saying, if I spent almost 20 hours on a live with someone last night, and we had this connection where it was good, I guess I will automatically assume that we were, not saying I trust you, but I think that, I could come to you with a different mind frame than, asking questions that I'm saying.
Well, the fact that we had did those 2 long lives, I wouldn't expect her to be in the chat room speaking on me the way she was.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She probably was offended because she thought that you knew better than that than to question her.
No, I didn't know better.
Control.
No.
I know you didn't know that. I'm saying she probably thought that, and we know how J Dunn is.
Well, see, you know how she is. I don't know how she is. I found out how she is when she outed and doxed me.
Well, we know that about her as well, but I'm sorry, when I say we know how she is, and we know that J Dunn is easily excitable. J Dunn.
So she exposed your camera slip and she doxed you? Or are you saying the camera slip being exposed was the doxing?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Outing, doxing, whatever you want to call it. She did it intentional. And she didn't do it until she got mad at me for questioning her about what she was typing in Sir King's chat room.
We got that. I think Olivia was just asking, the catalyst to y'all falling out, and the catalyst of y'all falling out was the fact that you felt that she was saying some unfavorable things about you in a different platform. Correct?
Right. Well, let me back up, Food Junkie. Prior to that, she started a live and she put my name in the title. Jay Speaks, dude, are you up, or something like that. So she summoned me over. So I went over to the live. And she was telling me she was hearing this and that. I said, first of all, when you say you're hearing, is this hearsay or is this something you witnessed? So, mind you, I had observed the chat room in Sir King's when an inquiring mind was on the panel. So while an inquiring mind was on the panel speaking, J Dunn was typing in the chat room about me. So I'm witnessing this.
Can I ask you a question right quick?
So I was like, wow, she's actually, and so I was taken aback. So she started the live and I went over. So she pretended like she didn't know what was going on. And in my mind, I'm thinking, why is she lying when I just saw her in Sir King's chat room typing? So I got offended.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking, okay, what kind of game is she playing? Because she's telling me she don't know what's going on and she was not in Sir King's live when I saw her typing in Sir King's live. So that was the chronological order of the events. So it then went from me questioning her, me telling her I saw her chatting, and she got mad and started yelling, saying that she was not in the live. I said, well, if it wasn't you, it was someone, portraying you or posing as you.
Okay.
Now, in my mind, I did not know that. I thought it was her.
Mm-hmm. We get that. I have a question for you though. 2 times so far that
can I finish my train of thought? Because I will forget.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, what was the last thing I said? Goodness, I hate when I.
You said she was saying
so she got mad. So basically, and that's how it blew up. So then she started yelling or whatever and starts bringing up the camera slip, intentionally bringing attention to it. So this was all intentional on her part. She had malicious intent outing me or attempting to out and dox me. Because prior to that, she was like, because I asked her, could she edit it or take it out behind the scenes? And she was like, well, don't worry about it. No one saw it, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, almost a day went by. No one had mentioned it or said anything. It wasn't until she brought attention to it and outed and doxed me with help from 7 Stars, because 7 Stars was even hyping it up and made her, I mean, to where it turned into a whole production where she's showing it on the live. They're, you know, rewinding it. She told her to stop it so they could get a better view. I mean, they just made a big production out of it.
Is your thought process complete?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. So far what I heard is that you're over here right now with Miss Olivia on her panel because you heard your name being spoken or talked about.
I
Then
was
you
led,
say that,
I was
okay,
led
we heard that you was led to it. That's not my question. That's just a prelude to the question. Then another prelude is you say that Jay Dunn was talking about you in a chat over at Sir King's. So the question then is, do you think that as many panels that you've been on, as much content and commentary and observations that you have put out here in this in less than 2 weeks, you think that your name should not be mentioned? And every time your name is mentioned, you're going to jump up on the panel or jump into the conversation to insert yourself even further into it to make yourself more content? Am I correct with that?
Whatever I do, I just do what I'm led to do. It's not pre-planned.
Okay.
I will be honest with you, I can be somewhat impulsive, which is not a good thing.
Okay. So
sometimes I'm very impulsive, and I just react to things without thinking. And even as far as going on panels, questioning, you know, about Phi Babe, and I've said this publicly, that I regretted doing that because it was impulsive, and because of the backlash I've been receiving, I regret it. And I've said this over about a week ago. I've said it to multiple people. So for people to keep bringing that up, I wish they would stop, because I've already acknowledged that that was impulsive of me. But you have to understand, even though I've been watching YouTube, I'm very new as far as participating, getting on panels, typing in the chat room. And it's a different ball game when you're watching versus getting in the game and participating. So I'm not going to say I was a little bit naive, but because it is new to me, I somewhat was naive, and I'll allow my impulsiveness to take over. That makes sense.
I understand completely. Question for you. Let's go back to this. Let's revisit. Do you mind, Olivia? Do you mind if I ask these questions?
No, I don't add at all.
Okay. So let's go back to the point of you saying that this is a social experiment and you are here for this. Is this your own personal social experiment?
When I say a social experiment, this is because of what I've been through. This is what I am. It's becoming like one, because I'm learning a lot, and I'm like, wow, I didn't set out for it to be a social experiment, but this is what it seems like it's being.
So is this more of a self-discovery social experiment for yourself, or like you say social experiment? I'm thinking of, okay, well, I'm actually collecting data and formulating an opinion and formulating this and third was not for a research project, was not opposed to me saying, oh, this is my own personal social experiment of how I choose to socialize with certain people and how I choose to grow as an individual. So which one is it? Is it a group thing or is it a personal thing for you?
Both, because I've learned a lot about the community as far as the LGBT community, as well as socializing, how I've been treated. I feel mistreated, and just how people can be so mean and so nasty and so rude just because they feel as though you like a particular YouTuber or you're defending them. They think that warrants to be attacked and cussed at. I mean, you know, so I'm looking so when I say that, It's just showing me just how mean-spirited people can be. And not only that, because I have been called gay. Kwani called me an it last night. She called me an it. So I can empathize with the LGBT community and the discrimination that comes along with it, being called names, being called out of your name, being called a trans and them making fun of you. Oh, being called a being called a he, she. So it's a lot. It's a lot of layers. It's a lot.
Question for you: do you not think that what you're experiencing right now is in this small vacuum right here is a microcosm of society as a whole?
No, it's definitely a microcosm. Definitely.
So if we are just a small part of what's going on in the world in itself, if you can't handle what's happening right now, because let's be honest, you inserted yourself into the situation. Because no one would have known of you if you didn't jump on a panel and start how you started. No one would have known of you. So you wouldn't have to put yourself.
I don't regret I don't regret speaking on panels.
You regret how you do it.
Because I was seeking knowledge and I had questions. So I do not regret that. And I've learned a lot.
But you regret how it happened.
Exactly.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not unreasonable. I'm very much a person who's trying to get some clarification. So, but even when you and my little kerfuffle we just had when you grew up, well, I knew about you and what you did with Sean Bradley. Don't you think that was a dig as well that I could have took personal and, you know what I'm saying, felt attacked on?
Well, yes, and I said it because I felt you were attacking me.
Thing is, like Olivia said earlier, this place right here,
and it's like, let me repeat this. It's like you were interrogating me, and you came across like this sense of entitlement, like I owe you something. I don't owe anyone anything. Okay, if I'm nice enough to answer your question, that's my choice. But don't come across like I owe you anything, because I don't have to answer anyone's questions at all.
And I don't think I came across that way, but that's your interpretation of how I am.
It came across as you're entitled to know certain things about me.
And everyone knows I don't care that much. But that's not me being rude, just me being honest. I don't care that much about anybody on here. And everyone knows that I say it all the time, and I kind of prove it as well. But what I'm saying is that,
okay, let me explain to you what I mean.
Let me finish. I got what you mean. I got what you mean. I'm not dim, I'm not slow. I got what you mean.
Because I haven't told you what I mean.
I heard you though.
You're coming on here. It's like you're looking, oh, he's lying. I mean, in other words,
you are lying. I caught you in very
you're analyzing like you have an ulterior motive.
No,
like
what motive
do I have? Like you have an ulterior motive. That's what I mean.
I understand what you're saying. I got that from the very beginning. I got it. I'm not dim. I process things very, very well. But what I'm saying is that you felt attacked, so therefore you attacked, correct?
Exactly, because I'm human.
Of course. So when people felt attacked by you, they attacked you.
But I wasn't attacking. I simply asked a question.
That's not what I said. That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. See, you're doing the same thing that you said I did. You asking questions with the intent of getting the answer, but it comes across as you are feeling entitled to an answer. When you ask the questions you ask, people choose to answer them how they choose to answer them, and if they choose to answer them, just like you have the right and the obligation to do the same thing with me asking the questions. So how is it make someone different than what you do and what you've done? You said I came on here in your mind with the aspect of me trying to demand something from you as if I'm entitled to. That's how you came across when you jump on these panels asking all these questions and questioning people about what they do and how they handle their situation, how they handle it. Do you not see the same difference?
Well, if I came across like that, it was not intentional, and it wasn't with malicious intent.
But see, your purpose and your intent does not dictate how people take it. Like I never came on here to try to argue with you. I came out here to point to inconsistencies that I was hearing in what you were saying. So I'm saying that just like you misinterpret what my intent was, people could have misinterpreted what your intent was.
Okay, I see what you're saying, and that's okay. And you know what? And that may be very well true.
Okay, like I said, I mean, like we're saying the same thing but a different way, and it's okay for people to have the differences, whatnot. But what I always try to say is that people need to stop taking things so sensitive. People are such in a rush to defend themselves when sometimes it doesn't need any defending. It's easier to say, "Oh, I don't owe you an answer," but yet all the while you're giving us the answers that you say you don't have to give us. If that makes sense. If you really truly believe that you don't owe anyone an answer, you wouldn't be here answering the questions. Like they were saying, every time a hard question comes, that you will run, but you will come back. You will run, you will come back. You will run, you will come back. If you truly felt that you don't owe anyone an answer to anything that they're saying, you will leave and don't come back.
What do you mean? I'll run and come back, run and come back, run and come back.
Before I came, I didn't say that. I said they. Before I came up on here, they were saying that every time there was a hard question, you would run. And someone said that you
not that it's a hard
back.
question. Do you understand? It's all in your delivery.
Are you gonna let me finish my statement before you interject? They said one time you left 5 times and came back 6 times on one channel.
And that was on certain panel.
But I'm saying, if you truly felt that you don't owe an explanation to anyone for any reason, why do that? If you don't want to clear your name in some way.
Okay, because when I was on Sir King's channel, there was things I wanted to know. He kept kicking me off the live. So I went back to get back on the live. There's things I wanted to know.
Okay.
There's things I wanted to say, and he kept kicking me off. But prior to that, I had expressed that he was very disrespectful. And I had told him that that was going to be my last time on his panel and in his chat room. And this was before he made the statement. If I'm not mistaken, I could be, but he made the statement that he's using me for entertainment and for clicks and views for his audience. So he basically was making fun of the fact that he's making money off of me. And he expressed that. Are you there?
Sorry, I'll put myself on mute. I was doing something. If you knew that, why would you continue to try to? It seemed as though you was trying to get something from that situation. And you say knowledge. What was so important that you
no. Not knowledge from Sir King, because not knowledge from him.
But you said answers. Is the answers knowledge?
But there were other people on the panel.
But from whomever, it was his platform. If you felt disrespected and felt used and felt like you were being mistreated, why allow yourself or put yourself in a position to be mistreated? People only can treat you how you allow them to, right?
Exactly. And I expressed to him that, but I wanted to talk to James and Rico. So because of that, I overlooked it and ignored it, because my goal was to talk to James and talk to Rico, and they were on the panel.
Did you accomplish your goal?
With Rico, yes. With James, no, because Sir King kicked me off, and I said, and that was it. That was the final time, and I didn't attempt to go back up there. But Sir King would not allow me to question James. He didn't allow it to go forth. So I was not given the opportunity.
Okay.
But James was willing, and he was very receptive to me, and I thank him for that.
James is a gracious person. that's all I wanted to talk about and say. Olivia, once again, I need to get off here now and get ready to work and something to eat. But I will talk to y'all later. It was such a pleasure speaking to you, Jay.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, Avatar Nation, I don't know if it's him or not, but he says that you were disrespectful as hell. Jay Speaks, and just let me say before you answer that, I appreciate you. I don't know if you jumping on and off panels or not, but I appreciate you standing here and answering these questions in this chat. I think that when you start popping up on these panels, I think that you didn't take the time to explain why you were doing or saying what you were doing or saying. And when you don't be perfectly clear about your intentions over here, is because we are all skeptical of everybody over here.
Right.
This may be why you're getting the reception that you're getting right now. Because sometimes it ain't what you say, it's how you say it, and it's how you come off. And I'm thinking, I've been listening on purpose, not saying anything, but listening to you. And I'm thinking that people may have perceived you the wrong way via your commentary. Do you think that's a possibility?
It could be a possibility. Again, it could be. And like, did you hear the dialogue between him and I just now?
Yes. I heard everything.
I told him, maybe I'm a little bit naive because, again, watching is a lot different than actually watching the game and getting in the game. It's, and to be honest, I didn't know what to expect, and it just caught me off guard. So I did not expect what I've experienced. This is not what I expected.
And I believe that. And I know that you said you have been watching for a while. So, but you thought that it would be different for you. A lot of people think that,
Well, yes, for one, because I'm not a content creator.
It don't matter.
I know, but I'm considered a faceless troll. So I didn't expect.
So are a lot of people. You know what I mean? So are a lot of people. And yeah, you can, that's what you have to expect. That's what you get. When you come to this sector and you start hopping up on panels, whether you're a content creator or not, and you become, you start asking a whole lot of questions, people are going to start asking questions of you, and what you put out is what you're going to get back. So if you came over here under the guise of defending or asking a question concerning Fi Babe, they were taking it as you are defending her. And so that is why they are questioning you now. That's why they want to know who sent you, whether, I don't know if somebody sent you or not, but that's why you're getting all these questions. You've been up on several panels, but what I wanted to ask you, Jay Speaks, was what were you wanting? What is it that you were wanting to ask Spill It Boy?
Regarding him and our interaction.
Okay. On his channel?
On his panel. I told you I was in one of his lives. And him and I, prior to me going on his live, he had heard, and when I say heard, he literally heard it because he was watching and listening. And I had inquired or spoke on him and Lady Nika because I had seen Sean Bradley had posted some old videos on his community page. And I was watching some old videos that I had never seen before of Vegas Gate. The Vegas Gate in which Sean, Spill It Boy, Lady Nika, and some others were on a trip they were on together. So I was watching these old videos, and I know that James and Lady Nika are friends now, and they've made up. So I had basically referenced, their relationship and what had transpired. And I didn't reference this in a bad way. I was basically saying that, if you have a falling out with someone, it's possible to reconcile and apologize, forgive, and make up. And that I didn't understand why people had a problem with that, or they would question that. So he knew I had said this. So when I went on his panel, I expected him to be disrespectful. I expected him to question me about that, but he didn't.
And so you were wondering why he didn't question you about that, the comment that you made?
No, I told him that I respected the fact that he did not prejudge me
by
that, and that when I went on his panel, he was very respectful and he was very receptive to me, and he allowed me to speak on his panel and ask questions.
Right.
In spite of knowing what I had previously said.
But you really didn't say nothing wrong. The only thing you said was, okay, y'all done been into it. Y'all was into it for a long time. Y'all made up, and I think it's cool that you guys made up. Is that what you were saying? And so if that's what you meant by what you said concerning the Vegas Gate issue, why would he be upset with you?
Well, I wasn't given the opportunity to fully go into deep, and that's what I wanted to do with him this morning on Spill It. Oh my goodness. That's what I wanted to do, go in more detail with him about that, to explain where I was coming from. And to get a chance to go deeper. I was not given that opportunity because Sir King kicked me off.
Okay, you didn't get the chance. You didn't get the chance to ask them that. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay. Exactly. Somebody's short yellow bus said, "Why don't you ask him? Why don't you ask about him and FB beef though? This inquiring mind wants to know." The short yellow bus want to know why, instead of asking about him and Nika's reconciliation, why don't you ask him about him and Phi Babe getting into it? What is the origin of their beef?
Okay, first of all, I'm already aware of that beef.
Okay.
About him and Phi Babe. And in my opinion, they both said a lot of things to each other and about each other that should not have been said. And I think they both have legitimate reasons not to like each other.
So you didn't ask about that because you already know about, you already
in detail. And in my opinion, in my opinion, it went too far.
Okay.
And
so
things were.
Let me ask you this. So let me interject, and let me ask you this. So you said you already know about him and Phi Babe. You know that whole story. You feel like it went too far. So I would have to ask then, what did you? Were you trying to be inflammatory when you were going to ask him about him and Nika? Was that meant to be inflammatory? Or I understand that you didn't get to ask a question because Sir King kicked you off, but when you were going to ask him about him and Nika, were you trying to upset him?
No, I wasn't trying to upset him, but the questioning, he could have been, offended by the questioning, but it wasn't with malicious intent on my part. But I don't know how he would have taken it because people's temperaments are different. I don't know him.
Well, the reason why I was asking, because what would have popped into my mind if I had been into it Phi Babe and you were appended to it?
No. I wasn't going to ask him anything about Phi Babe.
I know. I'm just saying if I were James, I would have thought that you were trying to be inflammatory because you have come off as defending Phi Babe and by the fact that you said you know everything about their beef.
Okay. It would appear when I say I know, I don't know every intricate detail because even though I've been watching,
but you know enough to know that they've been into it to the point to where you believe they both went too far.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just said that a few minutes
ago. Because again, I just saw these old videos for the first time because Sean Bradley recently posted them on his community wall. So now I don't know. And their vacation was years ago.
Absolutely. Yes, it was.
But I'm just now seeing the footage.
Right. So
looking at
my question to you was, were you going to ask him those questions in a means of being inflammatory?
I was asking because I was curious.
Okay. That's a legit answer. Okay.
Yeah, because based on what I saw and what the things he said about Lady Nika, honestly, this is just to be honest with you. I wanted to know if the things he said about Nika were true. Number one.
Okay. Well, because, I mean, now let me tell you, let me answer for him. The things that he said about Nika, yes, you know, according to him, they were true according to him, as well as a whole lot of people. So let me answer that for you.
Okay. So the things he said about her in those old videos were true.
Yeah.
About Lady Nika, so he did not make it up.
And from my understanding, no, he didn't.
Okay. And he is the one who gave her the name Gator Croc. Is that true?
Yes, he is. He said he's the one that started calling her that first.
Okay.
You said you saw the videos, right?
Right, but for me to say who actually originated that term, because
well, he said he originated.
I can come out with a word, you know, call someone a name, but then everyone else starts calling the person the same thing.
Well, I don't know. He said he did it. He said he originated the name.
Okay.
He said he started the name. You know, but if you have been up, you said you've been in the bushes for a couple of years. How's it that you don't know these stories already?
Okay, Olivia, I don't know about you, but though I've been watching, I don't have the time to watch every single video of a content creator. Do you understand? I'm behind now because I took a break from watching. There's no way.
Let me tell you this. Do you understand the fact that when you jump on here defending somebody and you really don't know what you're talking about, that is going to cause all of this that you're going through right now? Do you understand that?
Okay, Olivia, I've already expressed that. So why are you bringing that up? I've already expressed.
I'm bringing it up because repetition. You know, you gain understanding from repetition.
But I've already
learned. The reason why you in so much trouble, let me reiterate, is because you jumping on here and you asking these questions. Now, these are very inflammatory questions. A lot of these content creators have history with one another. And when you jump online, not knowing the origin of a thing, and you appear to be defending one content creator over several other content creators, that is why you are in the situation that you are in now. Do you understand what I mean by that?
And I understand it, and I've acknowledged that already. Okay. And I also acknowledged almost a week ago that I regret it because I basically was very impulsive, a little bit being naive, and really being a novice, quite frankly.
But you can't move like that in this sector.
I know that. But I was a novice. I'm still a novice when it comes to this beef sector. But I'm not trying.
Now you can't be a novice. Now you said you've been listening to the videos from a distance for a couple of years. Okay. And now are you saying that you are a novice to jumping up on the panels and actually asking questions after have been watching the sector for a couple of years? Is that what you mean by novice?
That's exactly what I mean. Exactly. Okay. Because just watching is totally different from actually getting on a panel and clicking the link and typing in a chat room.
Well, it would appear to me that you thought you was going to be special. You thought that they weren't going to come for your throat. That's what it sounded like. Now, I don't know if it's true or not.
I didn't think.
I don't know. That's right. You clearly didn't think. Because if you know the beef sector, you said if you've been watching, whether you know the origin of a whole lot of beefs or not, if you have been watching the beef sector for a couple of years, then you know it's cutthroat around here. Okay. And they're going to come for you because that's what we do.
But I guess because I had not because I had not personally done anything to anyone or spoke about anyone.
But you did. But you did though. You did when you was asking a question. But like I said, I've been listening this whole time, right? When you went around to these panels and start asking questions to make it appear that somebody is jealous of Phi Babe, you appear to be going around defending her. Now, whether that was your intention or not,
okay,
I don't know. But that's how it came across.
Okay,
and because it came across that way, you have garnered all of this backlash.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
But so that's why you're going through what you're going through right now. You know, and like I said, evidently you've been doing this, what you say, for a couple of weeks. And the first time I heard your name was yesterday.
It's been less than 2 weeks.
Okay.
And again, those panels I went on, it's not like I went on those panels multiple times. It was one time, and I didn't last very long. Sir King's, again, I did, I think 3 or 4 lives with Jay Dunn on her channel. And then I've been on Sir King's panel multiple times.
Well, I mean, you ought to pretty. If you've been on Jay Dunn several times, and Sir King,
I'm sorry, but all the other ones, it was a one-time occurrence on each one.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like,
except for Jay Dunn's, right?
With the exception of Jay Dunn,
okay,
and Sir King. I'm trying to think because I don't want to misspeak.
Okay.
And it's not like I've been on all the panels. I mean, do you know how many? Well, do you know how many content creators is in the B sector? So there's no. I mean, I'm not trying to go on all of them. But the ones I've been on, and it, like I said, it was a one-time occurrence.
Hold on a minute. Now, I hope. Okay.
Hi, Olivia, Miss Olivia.
Is this really you? Okay, Dory, that is really you. Yeah, because I don't know. I have to make sure that you're the actual person.
Oh, I totally understand. Hello.
Okay, you had a question?
Yes, I did, to Jay Speaks, and hello to everyone in the chat. Jay Speaks, I did a mock trial on my channel concerning you and the Phi Babe interview, and with all respect, I'm hearing a polar opposite in your demeanor. When you were speaking with her on her channel, you were very, how can I say it, pro Phi Babe. You knew a lot, even down to, you started out speaking on charity, was she a charity case? And you even went down her history. You started out with her deceased child's father. Rest in peace. No disrespect. So for you to say that you're a novice, I just feel that I would like, if it's okay with you, to have a little bit of elaboration on that, because it's like, from content to content creator, it seems like you're biased.
Okay, first of all, I'm not a content creator in this area of YouTube.
Let me clear this up. When you're addressing your interactions, so to speak, with different content creators, I'm speaking on one. Phi Babe. I saw the interview on my channel. It was about charity, and I did a mock trial, okay? A court trial, all right? And the reason, and you were in there based off the interview, because it's very intriguing on how you knew. Your question was she a charity case? Okay? And you were very, in my humble opinion and assessment, you were very pro Phi Babe. And so it led me to start thinking, did you come from that camp? Or what, Babe Nation? Because your demeanor. And I'm talking about from a week ago to now, from what I've viewed. So my question to you is, for you to be a novice, back to what Mrs. Olivia said, she asked you, how can you be a novice, when what I viewed personally, these are your words, you knew a lot of history.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, I do know a lot of history because I've been watching for years. And I am a novice because I just started hitting the links to speak on the panels and typing in the chat room to interact one-on-one. So I am a novice at that.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
What am I talking about? I'm talking
I'm confused about your question, ma'am.
Favoritism.
No, you said you mentioned about a novice. I'm telling you I'm a novice to that.
Let's reassess the question. In my humble opinion and assessment, in that interview, you were very, very pro Phi Babe.
Which interview? Which interview are you speaking of?
You asked her about her being a charity case, and you went through
on. Are you speaking about on Bama's panel?
On Phi Babe's page. It was a video. You clicked her link. It was an introduction. Your question started. It was basically about here being a charity case, and you started out with basic knowledge, which was deep because you started from a root of her quote unquote accomplishments, and you started with her receiving a check for, or you kind of assumed it.
Well, honestly, and that's another thing. I spoke. That was hearsay. The only reason why I said that is because I heard Treecy D say it.
Okay,
and that was wrong on my part.
Asking about it comes across as you have a liking to certain content creators, and it led me to as I've been watching you. Okay, I see in my humble assessment that you have your likes and dislikes. I'm just giving you an assessment. And maybe with what you're trying to accomplish on here, being, non-biased and just doing it from an assessment point of view and a Q&A point of view may be better, and you won't get questioned so much.
Right. Well, first of all, I would say I'm non-biased because I've been on, again, I've done multiple lives with Jay Dunn, even though I know her and Phi Babe do not get along.
Okay.
I mean, and Jay Dunn told me a story in which she claims Phi Babe, Bama, and QB attempted to physically attack her when they went.
I'm aware.
Okay, so I did not know about that until Jay Dunn told me.
Okay, but you knew a lot about Phi Babe, your demeanor, your vernacular, everything was pro Phi Babe. Go back and reassess. Sometimes you have to look at your own interviews or your own content, because even though you're a sub, you're still you become content as you are now. So, and I'm stating this very adamantly because it's not going to change my opinion. It made me go out and actually do a live on my channel. So I'm not falling for the fact that you're a novice. There's no way you're a novice. Maybe you're a novice in how you're navigating these YouTube streets.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that I'm not a novice to speaking on panels and live streams, and I'm not a novice in typing in live chat rooms.
I'm saying you're not a novice, period, in any form or fashion. And the reason why I state that, when you go back to someone's possibly getting a paycheck, are they charity? Your vernacular, once again, your demeanor, the way you come across. And I'm not being disrespectful. I am giving you an assessment from what I saw, a humble, respectful assessment. You don't agree or disagree. But
okay, well, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand you, and I'm confused. I'm confused when you're telling me that I'm not a novice. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean when you say I'm not a novice.
But based on Mrs. Olivia's commentary and the question she's asking you, I came up here just for added value to say, listen, why people are not somebody's falling for this is because they're watching. Everyone on here does have some sort of a high IQ, and you're in a chat room with a woman, okay, a queen that has a very high IQ, okay, and can actually instantaneously.
Are you talking about Miss Olivia?
Yes, I am.
And that's probably why I was led to click her link.
Well, absolutely. See, I don't have a favorite, non-favorite. Dory is Dory, okay? I don't have any beef with anyone. I'm not about who likes
who.
And I don't like
this. I had just, let me just say this before I forget.
Yes. Yes.
Earlier this morning, I was in Five Babes live that she did this morning. And I had said it to myself, and I also had typed it. I had also typed it in her chat room to someone who had addressed me, that I was no longer going on any more panels, and I was no longer going to go in any more live chat rooms.
May I ask why? Pourquoi?
Because of what I've experienced. It's been very toxic, dysfunctional, and negative. So I said I was no longer going to participate in any more. So again, I still awake, have not been able to go to sleep. So I was led over to Miss Olivia's page. And at first, honestly, I was just listening.
Okay.
Just listening. I said I was no longer going to type or participate in any more live streams.
Well, because I'm spiritually picking up.
So I listened. So then something said, well, just type hello.
Correct.
So I typed hello. And I didn't expect any response.
Well, you came to the right place, because I'm going to drop off. I'm going to give you a spiritual message. You're in turmoil right now, inner turmoil within yourself. And the spirit led you to come over here. And I am impressed spiritually as a medium to tell you to continue on and stay and let her lead and guide you with her knowledge. And maybe that will release some turmoil. Because, I don't dislike you. I don't dislike anyone. We're all strangers at the end of the day. But you try to spirit by the spirit, Jay Speaks. You're already out here. You don't know. It took me 2 years to find myself. So they say everything about me in the book. I don't care. I keep it moving. So the spirit led you over here. So with that being said,
okay. And let me say this. I'm glad. First of all, thank you for coming on the panel and addressing me. And basically, you just confirmed what I thought. So I thank you.
You're welcome. And as a medium, content creator, I had to learn the hard way, Jay Speaks. But one thing I can say is Miss Olivia is fair. Okay? And she's been around. I've been watching her since I first joined. Okay? So you try to spirit by the spirit, and let's see where it leads you. Don't just be so quick to leave. Everyone has a purpose. And I believe you being on here is going to relieve some of that turmoil. I'm here to judge you, have questions. Okay?
Thank you, Dory.
Thank you. You have a blessed day, Mr. Lick. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you. Have a great day.
You too, baby.
Bye-bye.
Miss Olivia.
Hey.
Sorry, I just heard something that kind of hit a trigger for me. And I'm not really triggered. Please take this in all the kindness and love that I meant to give it to you. But I have a question, Jay Speaks. You mentioned that you haven't been asleep yet. You mentioned that you haven't slept since a while ago, was not. And I distinctly remember that James and the person, whoever he was talking to on the panel that I was on, they had a conversation about insomnia. So I'm just saying, if that wasn't you, if that's not who you are, those two things are kind of familiar for two people just to do it. I know a lot of us may not have great sleeping patterns based on whatever reasons, but it's just real funny that how it was once said that you were the person that James was talking to behind the scenes, and then all of a sudden you just mentioned or allowed to slip that you haven't been asleep yet because you've been panel hopping was not. How is that for us to not put those two things together to come up with four?
First of all, I've always suffered from having irregular sleep patterns. I went 4 or 5 days with no sleep before, so this is normal for me.
Okay.
I'm a night owl.
Okay.
And naturally, most to me, this is just my opinion. If you're up between the hours of midnight, 5, 6 in the morning, you probably suffer from insomnia.
Or your work.
So if someone is up in chat rooms at that time of night, either if they're not working, I would say they have some type of insomnia.
I understand that, but I was just saying it's kind of strange. Just me. Like I said, I heard something was that kind of rings some bells in my head. I distinctly remember James saying the person he spoke to behind the scenes after the live that I was on asked him because he was talking to his mom his mom called him and said next time you do the game was not do X, Y, and Z was not because these are different. Just make it better. And then he had everyone on speaker. It was him, the person that was on live, and somebody else. I forgot the young man's name. But all on it. And then the acquiring person asked, "Oh, do your mom have insomnia?" And started talking about insomnia. I'm just saying it's just awful strange that when Sir King popped that person and the person's name was Jay Speaks, and all of a sudden you, Jay Speaks, are admitting to having some type of insomnia. I'm just saying it's kind of strange. And then you want to believe that
yes, that's not a secret. I mean,
but we don't know you, so it is a secret to us. This is new information. Like we don't know you, like you don't know us. So we don't know what you have suffered from and what type of sleep patterns you have until you mention it. And you just mentioned it, and that just rang a bell with me. That's all I'm saying. If that makes sense. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm asking a question. I'm just saying, does it not?
Well, I'm saying most people, right. And from my experience, someone who's up from 10 o'clock at night to the wee hours of the morning when you should be sleeping, when the average person is asleep, unless they're working, they suffer from some type of insomnia.
But can you not agree that?
Because when I sleep, if I sleep, if I sleep, it's usually going to be during the day, and I run off 3 or 4 hours of sleep at the most. That's when I'm able to sleep.
Okay, but do you not realize that what may be 12 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast is actually like 9 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the evening on the West Coast? So we can't judge based on who's in chat rooms. I don't know where you are in the country. Right now, it's 2 o'clock where I'm at. It can be 11 o'clock where you are. So I don't know that. I don't care about that. I'm just saying that just struck a chord with me. And I want to make sure that everyone who didn't hear that hears that and understands. That's why I say that you are the same person that Sir King said you are. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm putting together context clues. That's all we can do is put together context clues.
Right. Exactly.
And put two together based on how we know it to be.
Right, and continue to do so. That's great.
Okay, that's it. Y'all have a great day. I'm off to work now. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Food Junkie. So, Jay Speaks, you haven't been up for several days? I mean, you haven't slept for several days? Jay? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Jay Speaks? You don't want to talk no more, love? Jay Speaks? Are you muted? No, your mic's not muted. I wonder if she fell asleep. Huh. Jay, did you fall asleep? Okay. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, she dropped off. Okay, I guess she's done. She's done. You probably gonna feel on the floor. No, she busted. Child. Y'all. Sometimes you have to give a person a chance to talk. Especially if the person is new around here and we don't know much about them. You have to give a chance a person to talk it out. Yeah, did you fall off?
Hello.
Yeah, Jay?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, but what I was asking you was, did I hear you say that you hadn't slept in 5 days?
No, what I said is that I have went 5 days in the past, not sleeping, not right in this moment. No.
Okay. Okay, but you've been up about 24 hours, right?
Have I been up for 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's been longer than that.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
But that's normal for me. That's not abnormal.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why I found myself in Sir King's chat room, because I think he's the only. Well, it's not too many lives going around, too many live streams that time of morning on YouTube. So
do you suffer from insomnia?
Yes, I suffer from sleep deprivation.
Oh wow, because that could that when you go too long when you are deprived of sleep for too long, you could start, maybe part of the reasoning that you're getting into it with people is because when you go without sleep for long periods of times, it could make you start having hallucinations. You can see things or think things that really aren't there, things that really aren't happening. Do you think that's why a lot of this is going on with you?
I acknowledge that I suffer from sleep deprivation / insomnia, irregular sleep patterns. And because of it, I can become, a little bit agitated after a while, or irritated. I mean, my tolerance is somewhat. I'm easily triggered.
Well, you've done good over here with me. You haven't really been triggered over here, so I'm proud of you.
But you haven't been disrespectful either.
Well, I don't have a reason to be disrespectful, Jay. You ain't never done nothing to me.
Okay, but Miss Olivia, I didn't give I wasn't to other people either, but they still were disrespectful to me.
Well, I can't speak for other people, baby. I can just speak for me.
Right. And I'm just saying, I thank you for being.
Problem.
I thank you for being respectful, because even though you may not like me, you may not agree with me, or people can still respect one another.
Don't say I don't like you, because I don't know nothing about you. Remember, the first time I ever heard your name was yesterday. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad you came over here, so that I could get to know you. Because evidently you were being pretty controversial, and I hadn't heard of you. So whatever led you to this platform, I appreciate it, so I can get to know you. I had no idea.
Right. And to be honest with you, when you first asked me, well, what led you over here, or did someone tell you? I didn't. If I would have told you the reason, I didn't know if you would have received it. So that's why I didn't.
Tell me now. I'll receive it. Tell me now.
Dory mentioned it, the lady who was just on the live.
Oh, okay.
Because some people, I don't know your religious background. Some people don't believe, in God or a higher power.
Oh no, baby, I'm a very spiritual person. Very, very, very spiritual.
So am I. And so, but I don't discuss that with everyone, because everyone isn't. So that's something I don't really talk about. So when you asked me, what led you over here, if I would have said the spirit or God, you probably would have thought I was making a joke. You probably would not have taken me seriously.
I take you absolutely seriously.
But what I'm saying, there's maybe not you, but I'm sure a lot of other people, the onlookers, they would have took it as a joke.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. I respect that.
Because I'm a very, very, very spiritual person. Absolutely. And I know the Bible very well, and I try to live the best life I can that is pleasing to God. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated, regardless of how they treat me. So I don't do this tit for tat. So even though I've been disrespected and cussed at and cussed out and called out of my name
Hold up, Jay Speaks. Let me J Truth. See, but you dismissed Dory. Who dismissed Dory? J Truth. Who dismissed her? I'm just saying about you, Jay Speaks. Hold on. I want to know who dismissed Dory.
I didn't dismiss Joy.
Not you. I think she's talking about me.
Oh.
That's why I asked her the question.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she's talking about me. And I just want to. Oh, but no, she said Jay Speaks. I don't think.
How did I dismiss Dory when I listened?
You didn't dismiss Dory, baby. Move right along. Don't worry about it, okay?
And as a matter of fact, I told her that if you were listening to this, Olivia.
Right. I heard it. That's how I know you did dismiss her. I know you did dismiss her.
But listen,
hey,
did I not say to her that what she just said was confirmation?
Yes, that's why I just said.
So I received.
You did not.
So I received what she said.
Right, you received it. You're absolutely right, and I agree. That is the truth. Maybe J Truth came in late. Hey, Spiller boy.
Hi, Queen. What's up?
What's going on with you?
Not a thing. Hi, Jay.
Hello.
You still looking for me?
Did the spirit lead you over here too? Because we had talked about you too, Spiller boy.
Girl, I've been over here.
Okay, well, Jay Speaks said that she was wanting to ask you some stuff about
I know.
Okay, all right.
We did all. We've been through all that.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
I got a question, though.
Okay.
I have a question. I mean, we've been around and around about how we ended up in each other's kind of circle, but I dropped in. I'm driving, so if it goes in and out, you know that I'm outside.
Okay.
But what made me come up is when y'all did start talking, when Dory came and that whole thing happened just then.
Mm-hmm.
It led me to ask the question, Jay. You said you're very spiritual, so that was your connection, kind of, to Olivia. What led you over here? Because she's an oracle and all of that stuff. It's kind of what led you here, right?
What I'm saying, I was led to come and listen to her.
Okay. So I want to ask a question, because you said you're very spiritual and you're really into the Bible and religion and all of this stuff.
I grew up in a very religious home. I come from a generation of people who were in the ministry, who pastored and evangelists, and that were a part of the fivefold ministries. That's my background, and that's what I grew up in. But now, as an adult at this stage in my life, I do not go to church, but I still believe in God, and I pray and I meditate. So I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious because I don't go to church.
All right. Okay. Okay, but so your spiritual energy is still very strong, though. You're still very connected, not to the building, but to your relationship.
Correct.
Okay. So what I want to ask is, what's your feeling on false prophets? I mean, does that trigger you?
It's very triggering.
Okay.
I mean, what I'm saying, false prophets, as far now, when you say false prophets, do you mean as far as someone pretending to be called to be a prophet and they were not, or a person who goes in the name of a true prophet but are speaking lies and falsehoods and lying about saying God told them something you didn't tell them? So when you say a false prophet, what's your definition of a false prophet?
Both. Somebody that's literally lying on the spirit, lying in the spirit, lying about their engagement in the spirit, just lying about it altogether, using it for ill-gotten gain, for control purposes.
And that's wrong. And that's wrong. I don't subscribe to that. And as a matter of fact, it's interesting you brought that up, because I was on, I forgot, it was I'm thinking it had to be on Jay Dunn's, one of the lives we did together. I'm not sure. It was either on Jay Dunn's or Sir Kings. It was on one of the lives where I brought up that I remember one of the first videos that I saw of someone, I'm not going to mention her name, but when one of the first videos that I saw of her, what really piqued my interest is that this individual was talking about God and the Bible and said that they were called to be a prophetess and all these things. So that's what piqued my interest about this individual initially. Okay. And at this time, again, she didn't look aesthetically the way she looks now.
Okay.
Back then,
wait, who are you talking about?
I don't want to mention the name.
But you mentioned everybody else's name, baby. Why you don't want to mention the name?
Because mentioning the name got me in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Well, who's she talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but let me steer it this way. And because I don't, you already, I ain't even going to get into it with that person, but this about Jay. I come to talk to Jay, child. I like talking to Jay. So, let me ask Olivia first. When you are in the presence, Olivia, of a false prophet or a false, any type of false, I guess you would call them a clergy. What do you get a specific feeling?
No, I can just read through the bullshit.
Okay.
Well, for me, because
I don't need no spiritual voice to tell me when somebody is full of shit.
It's just very evident.
Absolutely. Because I've lived on this world a long time, and I know bullshit when I see it.
And for me, James, because I have spiritual gifts, and one of them happens to be the discernment. I can discern when something's not right or when someone has bad intentions for me, and it has saved me in a lot of situations because I utilize the spirit of discernment.
Okay. That's exactly where it comes to.
In which, if I didn't have discernment, I could have been, following someone who had the wrong intentions for me, if that makes sense. I could have maybe gotten into a romantic relationship with the wrong person.
Okay. So once that happens to you, because see, I know how I react. I know how I react. And I'm not a person, I'm not from a church, like I wasn't raised up in a church and all that. Y'all know what my spirituality situation is. But once I did begin my spiritual little journey, I came up underneath an apostle.
Okay, so that's
she was there was a female apostle, and her husband was bishop. Okay. So working under them and learning under them, that's how I learned to deal with whatever I deal with on that side of things.
Okay. So
now I know how.
Let me ask you this question before I forget. So you are familiar with the gifts of the spirit and spiritual gifts?
I've been around. Yeah. Okay. I don't claim any of that stuff, but I've been in the presence of, and I know what the real looks like versus the fake, and I know how but I can actually tell because there's a whole situation that I go through when I'm in the presence of it. It's not, there's some choices that have to be made.
Okay.
Like immediately. And me personally, I'm not a person that really will judge people right out. Even I can totally know that you're full of shit.
Right.
And if you're not doing anything to me, I don't feel it's my place to say, well, I ain't gonna give you a chance, or I'm not gonna fool with you at all, unless it's something really bad. If the feeling is really, really bad, and it's something that I feel like I can't handle, then I will kind of steer clear from you. But um, I'll still deal, but I deal with you accordingly.
Right. Exactly.
So that's why I was asking. I wanted to know, does something come over you where you have to remove yourself from the person, or are you able to kind of just deal with a long handle spoon?
Okay.
And I know that Olivia is very reactive. So I don't know, Olivia. Are you able to stay around when you sense the bullshit, or does it just depend on how deep it is?
Well, I mean, it depends on how deep it is. I'm not triggered by certain forms of bullshit. And then we all have seen what happens when I am triggered. Right now, I am not triggered at all. I am very I'm
Right.
inquisitive because I'm kind of late to the party. You know, I've been in and out, and I didn't know all of this stuff was going on until today. Well, yesterday I heard Jay Speaks, and I'm very inquisitive when it comes to Jay Speaks because she appears to be somewhat of an anomaly in this sector. Because from what I've gathered, um, people have different reactions to her, and so I'm just trying to sit back and listen, as well as give her a chance to explain where she has been coming from on these.
But Jay is a him,
Yes,
Olivia. His pronoun is not a her. His pronouns are him. Him and he.
Oh yeah, him. Right.
Why did you call me a her?
Yeah, well, okay, him. Excuse me. I'm just gonna call you Jay Speaks from now on.
And this
But
is
like I said, however you want to identify is fine with me. I really don't care. So if you want to be called,
well, he identifies actually as no. Wait a minute, Liv. He identifies as a heterosexual male.
Oh well, that's true.
Okay, so his pronouns are him and he.
Oh well, that's true. And then see, I'm getting confused because the voice sounds.
Yeah, he's not.
female.
He's not one of the children, honey. He's
right,
not
well,
one of
the
the
voice
children.
sounds female, and so that's probably why I keep saying referencing she, because the voice sounds female,
and there's no picture. Yeah,
you know.
we have no pictures, and you've been dealing with a lot of people, Jay, in the area that where we do have trans brothers and sisters that are in our. So that's why she's not being smart or anything like that. That's why the her thing is happening. But no. Jay's pronouns are he, him, and he identifies as a heterosexual male. He doesn't
There's a new. Well, you know, Kwani gave me a new one this morning. She called me an it.
You're an it. I know, and you're retarded, and
I've heard, and I've been called a he, she. I've been called a shim. So, yeah.
Right.
Well, I just, you know.
Well, that's what happens when you want to walk a mile in our shoes. That's kind of what happens.
Why is James Avatar Nation is saying, James, we see you. You are protecting this person. Why is Avatar Nation saying that to you, James?
That's Sir King. That's Sir King.
That's Sir King.
Yeah, I know,
Avatar Nation is Sir King. You said I'm protecting him?
Yes, he said, James, we see you. You are protecting this person. That's what he said.
I'm protecting them the same way you protect me, Sir King. What's wrong? I'm affording Jay the same protection that you afford me. So what's wrong, boo? If that's what you call protection, that's fine.
And James, as far as, you know, spiritual gifts, I don't know if you're aware of the word of knowledge, the word of wisdom. Are you familiar with those as well?
No, go ahead. Explain.
But they're spiritual gifts. So you are asking me, is it sometimes a feeling? Like, say for instance, I don't want to get into this, but I'll just, you know, I'm not going to go too deep. But for instance, if I can't, when I say in person, in my real life, I'm very particular who I associate with, who I talk to, who I text, who I talk on the phone to. There's certain people in my family I do not associate with, even though we are related by blood, because I just can't share their energy. I just can't be around them.
That's what I was trying to get to.
So
that's what I was trying to get to.
Okay, so the same way, if I have family members that I refuse to associate with or spend time with, I have no problem doing so with strangers that I don't know.
Okay.
So in my real life, I'm somewhat of a recluse, somewhat somewhat of a recluse, somewhat of a loner. I'm able to socialize and interact with people, but it's very difficult for me to be around people, because what happens if they're not genuine, authentic people, I end up calling them out for things and they get offended and they don't want to be around me. So a lot of times I don't really have to do anything, because people who know me and they know not to come around me. They know not to even attempt to be around me. To this day, I have someone very, very close to me who's a relative, and we have not spoken in going on a year. Well, actually, hold on. This is well, basically there's a close family member. We have not spoken in months. I have not talked to them, haven't visited, have not seen them, and we live in the same city. Now, some people would be like, well, I mean, that's your such and such. How do you not talk to them? That's, all this.
I don't find that strange.
People feel like if that's your family, you should deal with them regardless of, I don't believe in that. So
I don't function that way. So I don't find that strange. But let me ask you this. So that's how it is with close friends. And wait a minute. So do you actually have, what about when it comes to matters of the heart? When there is a person that you take a liking to, is it the exact same, or do you become a little more lenient when it comes to matters of the heart?
Okay, are you speaking of romantically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let me just tell you romantically. I'm very particular when it comes to a romantic partner. And one thing I will say, something I didn't disclose, I've been celibate for years. And I know when I first came on the scene, I just said it was 2 years because I didn't want to come across as, more of a weirdo. But I've been celibate much, much longer than 2 years. That most people find it strange and think something's wrong with me because I live a celibate life. And most people don't understand that. They think something's wrong with you because we live in such a sex crazed, world where, the promiscuity is running rampant and very prevalent. So when you meet someone who's still a virgin, or someone who say they've been celibate for 15 or 20 years, they look at you like something's wrong with you. You understand? So I basically don't date.
Okay. So back whenever you did, because you still got attractions, even if you have been celibate for a long time. Right. If you find yourself attracted to a person, do you find yourself more lenient when you run into some of these other things spiritually when they're not on, when they're not 100%? Would you be a little more lenient with them Like, because a lot of times when there's matters of the heart, we think we can kind of move them through that or kind of help them through.
Actually, with matters of the heart, I'm more adamant not to deal with them. If it's revealed to me this person's not right for me, I don't waste time. I don't allow. No. To me, matters of getting into a romantic relationship can be dangerous if you get with the wrong person. I don't even have, people use this term, my best friend, my friend. To be honest with you, I don't have a true friend in my life. There's no one I really say, oh, that's my friend. The closest, now I've had friends and they've passed on, they're deceased, they're dead. But to this day right now, I don't have a friend. I have someone associates, but true friends, I don't have any, because the couple that I had, which was 2 that I really consider true friends, they're dead.
Okay. All right. Very interesting. Hello, Miss Cruiser.
Hey, spill it, boy.
So did you come outside to find friends? I'm sorry, Miss Cruiser.
Go ahead. That's fine.
And James, and let me finish that before I forget, Miss Cruiser. Remember, okay, so that the individual that we were speaking about, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what initially piqued my interest in them was because they came across godly and spiritual and things of that nature. And when they first came on, they didn't have the makeup and the eyelashes and the wigs and the weaves.
Right.
So
I know. I'll stop you right quick and I'll just add this, is that I saw this morning that you asked for something that was in that line and it was kind of blown off.
Did you really, you saw that? Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I saw you.
So you saw me request something?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Now,
what did you request?
Now, someone in the chat room told me I was out of order, or I forgot how they worded it because I ended up blocking them. They told me that
that's not what they were doing. That's not what we doing. I ain't doing that right now. That was very much
that was the response I got. Exactly.
Yeah, that was very much the atmosphere. We ain't with that right now. We dragging right. Well, that the words were, I'm dragging right now. So I have to do that another time.
Well, what did she ask, James? What did she request?
You were paying attention to the chat that you saw me type that?
Always.
What was the request? Somebody.
It was for a song. It was for a song. It was for some music. For a piece of gospel music, but that wasn't the mood at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing real major.
Okay.
And maybe
it was major. It was major and eye-opening for me. I just didn't know if it was major or eye-opening for Jay. But yeah,
it was. And this is the thing about it, which I found strange. I did not ask her to drop the link. I didn't want to get on the panel. I simply sent a message I can't remember verbatim, but I just said, Phi Babe, I have a special request of you before you end your live. That's all I said.
Absolutely.
I didn't say drop the link. I didn't say I want to talk to you. So so it caught me off guard when she dropped the link.
Well, you were invited to come on, which is odd because it's not something she does. She doesn't allow. There's only 2 people that she ever allows to sit on panel with her, and that was Treecy D.
But I didn't want.
Niecy Poo.
Right, but
you didn't want to sit there.
I didn't want to get on the panel, nor did I request it. So
you wanted what you wanted.
So I felt kind of embarrassed and stupid when she brought me on there, and that's all I wanted. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, why would she want me to click the link? I just simply said, "Fi babe, I have a special request of you before you end the live." That's all. And she dropped the link for me to come on the panel. And I guess she thought I had something to say. I didn't have anything to say.
Well, yeah, she thought you were in with the rest of what, she was in her role. She was rolling and kikiing and cackling, and she was in her role. She was doing her thing, and it threw her off. And it threw her off, and it threw the nation off. The nation, they kind of got pissed with you, but it was,
exactly.
you lived.
I end up having to block a few people.
But you lived. You can you I don't see any scratches on you. You lived. You all right.
You're very perceptive. You're very perceptive. Have picked up on that.
I am. That's why they call me mother.
Because I'm sure for a lot of people that went over a lot of people's head.
Mm-hmm. Jay Speaks. I respect the fact that you moved from religion to spirituality. I respect that a whole lot. Let me ask you this: what do you think the spiritual gifts? What are the purposes of the spiritual gift, whether it be prophecy, word of wisdom, word of knowledge that you were just talking about? What do you think the purpose for those are in this dispensation?
I think the same as it was, in the biblical days. To have, if you think about it, for instance, if you're fortunate to operate in any of the gifts, that's a blessing from God.
But what's the purpose of you operating in those gifts?
To help others.
To help others. So
and help yourself.
Having said that, to help others. So how are you using your gift? And let me say this, I believe that everybody in the church and out the church operate in those gifts. Some more so than others. Some have acknowledged it and they're aware of it. Some people are not aware of it. I've seen many people in this side of YouTube that operating and have no idea, or they don't acknowledge it for whatever reason, and I understand. But how do you?
Some people can have the gift and not know it.
Right. So how do you use your gift?
Wow. You mean how am I using them now, or how have I used them in the past?
Because it seems that you're spending lately, for whatever reason, you're spending a whole lot of time online, and that's not unusual. We're in the whole pandemic. People are home more, so you're online. And you said you were sent. I noticed you said that last night, and that stayed with me, that you kept saying you were sent. So I knew where you were going with that you were sent. So one thing I think that I don't understand being sent, but unprepared for it. But that's okay. But why do you think you were sent?
Okay, you said you don't understand. What do you mean when you say you don't understand being sent?
I understand being sent. I understand it very well.
Okay.
But I said, but you said you were unprepared for it.
I did not expect what I experienced. Correct.
Okay. You wasn't ready. And so what's your because I think we finally get into what everybody's question for you is. So what is the purpose with you operating in your gift? You said you had the gift of, I think you said the gift of knowledge.
No, I said I have the spirit of discernment.
Everybody does. We're born with it. But let's go with that. You have a spirit.
I'm not talking about regular discernment. There's a gift, one of the spiritual gifts of discernment, just like there's the gift of prophecy, the word of knowledge, word of wisdom. Everyone does not. In other words, in my real life, I will say when I was religious and in the church, I operated in them on a regular basis because that was just the makeup of the church. But since
you went to one of those Pentecostal holiness churches where they were very emotional and
I grew up Kojic.
Okay. Bless your heart.
Church of God in Christ.
Oh yes. You don't join in, you got to be born in. Quite familiar with that. So, but now that you're liberated from religion, from organized religion, you said earlier that you were liberated from that you've moved from that, and that's a good thing. So how do you operating your gifts now, especially online? You go from chat to chat, you've been in many chats. You go from chat to chat asking certain questions, and you got the gift of discernment, but you were asking why people was having an issue with Phi Babe and why they were, what's your charity case and these type things. Were you operating in your gift, or were you operating outside your gift? What was the purpose of that in association with your gift?
Because I'm a spiritual person, and I pray for the Lord to be led by the Spirit, and I believe that a good man's steps are ordered by the Lord. So I never want to be outside of God's will for me.
That's a real good churchy answer. You just gave me a real good churchy answer. I'm a preacher kid, so I'm familiar with churchy answers, but I want to answer. I asked you, I know a good man's steps are ordered by the Lord, and we should be in his will and follow his will.
I don't want to just be randomly just in my flesh doing things. Or
you do know those spiritual gifts are to edify God, right? It's to edify God. So I guess my question is to edify the body of Christ. Edify the body of Christ. So now that it's revealed that you're a spiritual person with spiritual gifts with a purpose, because God has a purpose. He don't just randomly do stuff. Most High God, whatever you want to call him, is a purposeful God. I can't say in that purposeful God. So what is your purpose? I guess what is your purpose in online? And is it just and believe me, I know you could be a spiritual person, and we ain't always walking in the spirit. When I'm out dancing, there's no spiritual purpose in that. I just want to dance. So it's okay if you just say, well, I'm over here for entertainment. I'm bored. I can't get to sleep, so I'm just on here. But are you on here with purpose, or are you on here just to be entertained?
Both.
Okay, that's fair enough. I was just curious. I mean, I'm glad that
we're not walking in. I don't walk in the spirit 24/7.
Right, the spirit don't always dwell with us. It just don't. But I can get that. I'm glad we continue to talk, because I'm gonna tell you, my first impression of you was not so great, but now I'm beginning to understand slightly. I ain't there yet, but not that I need to be, because you can live on without Miss Cruz ever understanding you, honey. Trust me. But I'm beginning to catch on just slightly. But I would like for you to find ways to go to sleep, because like Olivia was saying, when you get into 3 days all the way through no sleep, you're moving into hallucination. By the fourth day, you're probably there.
And I appreciate you saying that. And let me tell you something else I've done. Well, actually, I mentioned to Kwani on the live last night or this morning that I went 5 days with no sleep, and she told me that was impossible, that I was lying. Now I know it's happened, but okay. So
I kind of question 5 days, 3 days, 5 days.
Kwani said it. Kwani told me.
I question 5 days, that you've gone 5 days and that you're not.
Well, this was her reasoning. She questioned, how can you function and be productive going 5 days with no sleep? And she made reference to, how did you get in your car and drive to work? First of all, she's assuming I have a regular 9-to-5 job. Everyone doesn't have a regular 9-to-5 job.
However, but without sleep, after 4 days, not even thinking about going to a regular job, you will be, it's really not a matter of not functioning. You will be going into the state of hallucination. Right. And here's the other thing. You said you was well versed in the Bible. do understand that prophets and people who worked in gifts, they got plenty of rest. That was,
Well,
was very important.
I didn't say I was a prophet.
Okay. And one more thing. So one thing about spiritual gifts, it ain't all about what things look like. I heard you say she didn't look the same as when she first came on. We can get fooled by looks. You can have an appearance of holiness with no power. But do you, and somebody said, try the spirit by the spirit. I always cringe when I hear that, because the Bible just says, try the spirit and see if it be of God. It don't say by the spirit. It just says, try it. But when you first went into the lady whose name you don't want to mention, and she was talking about she was a prophet, and it drew you to her, did you see the fruit of a prophet or prophetess?
Well,
because that's how we determine.
Back then, I mean, there was no fruit for me to. I mean, she was just a woman on the screen to me.
But you have this gift of discernment, though.
Exactly. So I listened to. She piqued my interest. And I'll be honest with you, I experienced a lot of church hurt. So for a while, I really didn't want anything to do with God, the church, or spirituality.
Sweetheart, your that testimony is very popular on this side of YouTube, honey.
No, but mine. No, what I'm saying, no, mine is serious. I'm not just saying it.
You're one of many.
No. I went through ma'am. I'm gonna tell you right now. I know for a fact, I would put my life on it. I would put my life on it. No one, and I will repeat that because that's just how sure I am. Nobody in this sector of YouTube have experienced what I've been through in church. No one has went through what I've went through in life and survived it and came out in your right mind, not strung out on drugs, not living a promiscuous lifestyle, not bitter, not angry, not trying to get revenge on their enemies. Not many people have that testimony.
I would like to pursue that further, but that would be very irresponsible of me, so I won't. But I appreciate you answering my questions, and like I said, I'm feeling you a little bit more now. I'm kind of understanding somewhat why you may be here and why you may be moving the way you're moving. Yeah, so I hope that you continue to be positive in spite of your your experience with church. Mm-hmm. And I'm glad that you yet acknowledge God. I'm glad that you don't blame the Most High for what people
but
done, and that you continue to move in that.
But for a while I did, and I questioned him why he allowed me to go through it.
I understand that. I can definitely understand and relate to questioning.
I have to be honest. I have to be honest. And, as far as the sleeping, that's something I pray about because I want to be able to sleep normal hours like everyone else. And I asked God, why I'm not able to sleep? Because it seems so much.
May I I'm going to I don't know how comfortable you are with DMing people. Sometimes I can't offer you anything but a good ear. That's it. A good ear. And I feel like that's what you're seeking out, and that's what you need, and that's why you probably went to someone who said they was a prophetess, because you need somebody to hear, not to fix it, not to give you any encouraging words, but to speak all of this out under someone safe. And this is not a safe ground, sweetheart. this is not safe ground. But you do need to find someone to speak that out. And if you would like for me to, I can listen to you. I can't offer you anything else. I can listen to you. If you seek me out, I will do something I've never done online before. I will share it with you, my credentials. And I will, and we will talk.
But oh Lord.
Olivia, if you can end this live right now, please, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
No, I'm not gonna end talk.
Well, if you could bring him behind, bring him behind. And James, if you're still in, I don't know whether.
Wait a minute. Jay Speaks, baby. Can you hear me? Can you listen to me for a minute, baby? Wait a minute, baby. Just go. You know what? You go on and get it out, baby. And when you calm down, we gonna talk, okay?
Because we.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Just let him get it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let him get it out. Let him get it out. You're gonna do you, baby. Gonna do you. I would never cut somebody off when they do it.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to be.
It's you know right, baby. I understand. I get it. So you get it out. I get it. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Poor thing. I get it. Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
James, thank you for coming back up.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Whatever you're going through right now, baby, I'm so sorry. And I Lord have mercy. Talk to him, Spiller boy.
All right, I'm in the streets, but I'm good now. I said I was in the streets. I had to drop off, but I'm back.
Can you talk to Jason while I catch my breath, please?
Yep. Jay, can you hear me?
Speak to us, Jay. Just breathe in and out and take your time. Breathe in and out.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All I know is, you don't never know why somebody's online sometimes, and sometimes people are on here, because, the reason why we have so much deflecting sometimes is because sometimes people ain't got nobody, and they really just want to express themselves, and But we're here for you, Jay Speaks. If it's anything, like I heard you say earlier that, a lot of people couldn't have gone through what you have gone through, and so maybe that's why. And YouTube is not therapy, and but maybe you just want to talk. Maybe you just want to tell your story, and this is I hate that you feel like you had to come somewhere like this to talk. But if there's anything like you want to talk about in a serious matter, I'm here for you, because I didn't hear, no plan just then. Like, you touched my heart, you shook me. And so, yeah. My God. God bless you.
And there's people from every walk of life here. So
right.
sometimes the right people are actually here on the tube.
That's right. And we can't be in your presence, but if there's anything that I can say, or anybody on the panel, to make you feel better, to lead you somewhere where you need to be, I am here for it. Maybe you're reaching out to people on YouTube like Spill It Boy. Maybe you're reaching out to him, cause I understand that you went somewhere, and you thought it was the presence of God, and it wasn't that at all. And I heard you talking to James, because I'm assuming that you did realize that that person ain't what it appears to be. Do you see what I'm saying? And so now maybe, that is the reason why you were having such a deep conversation with James. And if that's the case, and I think that's maybe why James came back up, because he also has a big heart, And so, and so, but we're here for you as much as we can be. And that's just real talk. So,
yes,
yeah.
it is. Yes, it is.
You're absolutely on the verge of a breakthrough. So
absolutely,
whatever you do, don't stop talking this out. You've held
right.
it
That's
for
why I
long
said no.
enough.
I'm not clear. I'm not. That's why I said no. I'm not ending the live. I would never end the live with somebody in distress. And I know what you mean, Miss Cruiser, but I don't. You know what I mean? I can't do that.
May I give a message to Jay Speaks, Miss Olivia, and then drop off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jay Speaks, you are on a verge of a crossroad right now. And I don't care what God gives to me, God gives to me. And I'm speaking to you, Jay Speaks. No weapons formed against you shall prosper, no, not one. To know thyself and divine love is the most highest spirit that man and woman can obtain on this earth in this body. Jesus said, these things I do, you could do far greater. Take some time to yourself. You write very well. You have a gift of spiritual writing. Get a notebook and start writing your thoughts down. Some days it's going to be thoughts you just may write, screw it, I don't have anything to say. And then you may have a long dissertation in your journal. Journal your words. Just take 3 days. And on my live, Mr. Oracle, Olivia, if you allow him to look at the holistic things that I've been doing on my live stream, Jay Speaks, just go watch them and see what God gives you. You have been through a lot of trials and tribulations in your life, but you made it. You made it. You made it. Every day that you wake up, whether you sleep, don't sleep, it's not important right now. So say the Spirit is working through my body. You woke up this morning. You're on a path road, a crossroad. You have a purpose here. Right now, you don't know your purpose till you go into silence. Go to the meditation live. They're all holistic. Please take the time and just go into spiritual silence. Go where you know you're welcome. I've heard James say he did not disrespect you. I've not seen Miss Cruiser disrespect you. I've not seen Miss Olivia disrespect you. Whatever's happened in the past, clear your slate. But you have to clear your slate with yourself, then reach out to others. Only you know, so says the Spirit. I'm giving you a spiritual message right now. I don't care who believes in my gifts, because I know thyself, and I know that I'm God within. And the message I'm giving you is not through me. It's from your ancestors that's watching over you, your grandmother, very close to you. Reach out to your grandmother the same way that you're hearing me speak right now. You say, I need you, not another second, not another minute, not an hour, not another day. Lord, I need you right now, right now, right now. You are here with James, Spill It, Miss Cruiser, Olivia, Oracle. Don't pay attention to the chat. Don't read that chat. Take some time and write. You have never been disrespected from what I understand from Spill It Boy and what I've seen from Miss Olivia. I greet you with the master word of peace. And when they asked Jesus, said, Lord, what should I do to remain in Jerusalem until you endow from the power on high? Remain in Jerusalem until you endow from the power on high. And right now, Jay Speaks, you're in a crossroad. You came to the right space, the right channel. This is your moment for changing over into the person that you know you are. Stop doubting yourself. Do not look for accreditation from others, because it only can come from the Most High that dwells within you. In the beginning, the Word was God and made flesh and dwelt among men. Peace abide. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. I remove all negativity away from all of us 70 times 70. Peace, joy, happiness, good health, wealth, success, and prosperity. Amen. So be it. It's done. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Spirit Boy. Thank you, Miss Olivia. Thank you, Miss Cruiser, for letting me use your channel. Amen.
Okay, Dory. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a blessed day. Thank you. Hope you understood the message. Okay? Just check out my
channel. You feel better, Jay? I see you unmuted. Do you feel better, or just trying to release some of the pressure? Jay speaks. Do you feel a little better?
Yeah, does that help? Because that wasn't me. That was your grandmother.
Jay, can you hear us?
Yes.
Do you feel better, baby?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just got to get it out, And I heard you. I heard you say earlier that you didn't have any friends, like in your life or whatever. Is that why you came online to try to make a connection with people? Did you come online to do that? Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Miss
And
Olivia,
before I leave, because I do have to leave, Jay Speaks, I want to apologize because I did knick-knack at you a little bit. And I didn't know. I didn't know what I know now. And again, I wish there was some way I can, please talk to someone. And I know it's hard when you come from the church world. I know it's hard to find somebody that you're, on one hand, you don't really trust the church anymore because you're not really a part of that. And then on the other hand, you was taught not to trust people outside of the church. I get that, honey. I was married to a Pentecostal apostolic preacher for 29 years. I get it. I get it. But find somebody to talk to. It's very important. It's very important to your release. And what Dory said about writing it down, write. Please get it out. Don't hold all that in. But I'm gonna definitely be praying for you. And I'm sad it happened on YouTube, but I'm glad you got a release. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
Amen. 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 Miss Olivia, if I can give out my channel, if that's okay with you.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, it's Diamond Ring Dory. And I'm going to put my email in the chat. Please feel free to contact
me. No, Dory, you should not put your email in the chat, baby. Okay?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
That's not a good thing to do. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
But just, your channel name. Your channel name is fine.
Okay, Diamond Ring Dory.
Okay.
Okay, and I have a holistic
segment. Okay.
And I'm so glad you came on here. I really am. All of you. This was needed. This is what we call healing. You never know where God is going to lead you. And you came to the right place for the right reasons. And go and be blessed with that. You're surrounded by love right now. Don't pay attention to the chat. Just listen to what James and Olivia are saying to you. Okay?
Thank you, Dory. You back, James?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I know you spell it.
Thank you, Dory, for all your help. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. God bless each and every one of you. Peace and bye. Thank you. Love you too. Peace and bye.
Okay. All right. Spiller Boy, did you have some? I felt like you wanted to say something to Jay Speaks, if you please. Spill it. Okay, he must be. Jay? Are you here, Jay? Are you here, Spill it? But Jay's then. Mm-hmm. Are you here, Spill it? Okay. I don't know if y'all could hear me. I thought my StreamYard had messed up.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I just want to I just felt like, I'm glad you came back up because I felt like you and Jay were really getting somewhere, and I was wanting to know, if Jay, if you had want to talk to Spiller Boy a little more. But he's muted right now, so I don't know if he knows he's muted or not, but yeah. Oh Lord. Y'all done made me nervous.
Hello.
Hey.
Up here.
Okay, baby. Okay. So Spillet's here too, you know. And I know that you and Spillet were having a really good conversation. And and so yeah, I'm glad he came back up. So what made you what made you break down, baby, if you want to share?
Might not know.
I couldn't help it. It was just spontaneous. It just came out. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah. I feel like it came from the conversation that you was having with Spiller Boy. Maybe, he said something that triggered you to understand some things. Maybe what you were going through, as it pertains to a certain person's channel. And so yeah, that's.
James, can I ask you a question?
You can. Yep.
What made you ask me those types of questions?
Because I've been watching you. I was just watching. I was watching, and your response to what had gone on. That's what led me to ask. It was that, and then once you had the conversation you had with Dory, then I was like, yeah, okay, and that's what took me to that specific line of questioning. I watch a lot.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. When you expressed to me that you saw that, it just completely shocked me. Because the average person, especially in this particular area of YouTube, that the average person that went over 99.9% of people's heads. You do know that, right?
Absolutely.
So the fact that you saw that, observed that, tells me a lot. Because again, 99.9% of the people, it went over their head.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just read through a little bit of it. Okay.
Right, and like I said, I just simply, I'll be honest. But let me go back. I was also in their chat Easter night when they had the musician there singing praise and worship songs.
Right, that's what you said.
So I had typed
requests for.
I had typed in the chat room that night multiple times asking, were they taking requests, song requests, because I wanted to hear a particular song. And I was told they were taking requests, but no one ever asked me what I wanted to hear or anything like that. And then the live ended. So I was like, okay, and then I take, okay. And then I saw her read her phone or something, and she said, "Oh, Jay speaks." I'm so I don't know if she didn't see my message earlier or what it was, but he had already, gotten off live. He had already left. Okay. So she apologized because she saw my message late as far as the song request. So today, because I love music. I love music, in particular gospel and praise and worship music. It's very edifying and inspirational to me. So that person has a nice singing voice. So I wanted them to sing, or, just to close out the live, or, at the end, to sing this particular song, because I was not afforded to hear it in, Easter night. And they said, well, you already know what was said about that. And again, I didn't need to click the link to request that. I didn't ask to come on the panel. I didn't ask to drop the link. I just said, I have a special request of you before you end the live. That was it. They dropped the link for me to come on the panel, and I felt really stupid because, it had nothing to do with what she was doing at the time. So it was kind of awkward for me anyways. It was awkward for me.
I could tell.
Well, they want me to ask you, Jay Speaks, have you ever been on a Boyce Walker show before?
Who?
Boyce Watkins.
I've never been on his panel or spoke, never typed in his chat room, but I've definitely watched some of his videos. Definitely.
Okay, because somebody said you had a spaz out on Boyce Watkins before. That's why they was asking.
No, I've never been on his show. Do you know how big his following is?
Yeah. Oh yes, I'm very aware of Boyce Watkins. Official D Spot said, but Stupid went back today and got embarrassed because Fi said she ain't singing. So do you feel like you got embarrassed by Fi Baby because she wouldn't sing you a song?
I don't feel embarrassed. That's her live, and she had an agenda, and obviously she didn't want to mix what she was doing and singing a gospel song afterward.
Right. Okay.
But see, one thing for me though, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to be controversial or come across messy, but that's one of the reasons why I stopped watching Jay Wilson. Because I saw he was mixing God in, and then he's, I don't believe in straddling the fence. Or, being lukewarm. So, I believe the things of God are sacred, and I don't play with it. It's just like when I stopped going to church and stopped being spiritual. I wasn't a bad person. I just stopped pursuing those things and stopped partaking in them. Things in religious in nature.
Yeah.
But I wasn't living like a heathen either.
I understand.
But even when I was in the church, one thing I couldn't stand was a hypocrite. Preaching one thing and living another.
Yeah.
Pretending or portraying to be holier than thou, but you lying on people. You're committing adultery. You're fornicating. You're having that sex outside of marriage. And one thing that I really, really hated was that they put so much emphasis on homosexuality in the church, like that's the worst sin in the world. But yet the same Bible that speaks about homosexuality and it being an abomination is the same Bible that speaks about liars, fornicators, adulterers, thieves, gossipers. and everything else that we should not be engaging in. Jealousy, envy, strife, malice, sowing seeds of discord against the brethren. But people overlook those sins. But the Bible says it's the little foxes that spoil the vine.
So basically, you got disappointed. Do you feel like you were disillusioned by, the person that calls himself a prophetess and the person that calls himself a pastor? Do you feel disillusioned, by those people in particular? Jay Speaks.
What I see is, but this is what I believe. I believe a person can have good intentions and get somewhere down the road, they lose their way, so to speak, if that makes sense. Because we're human.
Right.
And we live on this earth, and there's temptation all around us. The Bible says if we resist the devil, he'll flee. But sometimes it may not be as easy to flee. I mean, to abstain from temptation. Do you know how disciplined a person has to be, and how much restraint you must exhibit to be able to go on a panel? Because again, I've never experienced anything like this. But for me to go on panels in which you're being cussed at, cussed out, called out of your name, yelled at, screamed at, totally disrespected, and you not retaliate in any way. Do you know how hard that is for most people?
Well, yeah, I don't do it. So you're saying that's what you do? You don't retaliate in any way when that stuff is being done to you?
It was done to me, and no one can say they heard one profane or cuss word come out of my mouth. I didn't call anyone out of their name, even though I was called he, she, it, bitch, and other names.
Right.
But I never retaliated verbally. Even when Jay Dunn attempted to out/dox me, I didn't even go off on her. Yeah. Someone inquired of me about her because they were saying something derogatory and brought her name up. And I simply responded that I no longer associate with that person. I didn't go into details about what she did and she's this. No, because she knows what she did. And guess what? She's going to reap what she sowed concerning me. Because one thing I'll tell you, God does not play about me. And that's why I treat people the way I want to be treated. And I don't have to go out and seek revenge, because the Bible says, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I've seen people die early deaths because of what they've done against me. I've seen people, death, sickness, diseases come on people that came against me that I didn't do anything to. Okay? I'm not going to go there because that's deep. I'm not going to go there. But anyways, that's why I make sure because I'm not going to miss my blessings, and I don't want to be cursed by God because I'm trying to be like because I want to retaliate, and because they took a dig at me, I got to take a dig at them. No. I'm going to take the high road, and I'm going to let you do you, and I'm going to pray for you.
Well, now see, here's the thing with that. Right now, you're coming across a little judgmental, okay? And that's an issue right there. That's between you and your God. But I'm just saying. And then the other thing is, without inserting God into this, if you set yourself up for, like, you jump on some panels and you have an issue with somebody, if you're being disrespectful to them, they're going to be disrespectful to you. If you be condescending to them, they're going to be condescending, to you. And that just is, what it is. You know what I mean?
Right, but
And
I wasn't.
but if it's too much for you, baby, if it's too much because you've been up for a while for days and you just had a whole breakdown, perhaps you should, when you get done or whatever, when you get tired of speaking to me or whoever, you should take a break. And after you get some sleep, reevaluate, the situation, and think how it is that you want to conduct yourself on these panels, or even if you want to continue joining these panels, or even if you want to see, the thing about becoming a content creator is when you start dropping your own videos, if you ever choose to do so, you don't ever have to have anybody up there talking to you. If you don't want them there, they don't have to be there.
Right. But honest, between
you
you,
won't have no pushback. Spill it, boy.
Between you and I, Olivia, when I first came on the scene, quote unquote, because no one knew I existed until I made myself, started, clicking links and going on panels and typing.
I told you I never heard about you till yesterday, baby.
Right. Like I said, it's been less than 2 weeks.
Right.
Maybe a week and a half tops. I was accused of coming to start my own channel. That's been the running narrative. I'm here to start a channel. I'm here to start a channel. So I'm going on these panels trying to get attention and followers and supporters to help build my channel. That's what the narrative has also been. Now, because I'm not a fool, if I had a desire to do so, this would be the last place I would want to start a channel. This is not the area I would choose. So if I had a channel, or if I ever start a channel, no one over here would know about it because I wouldn't advertise it or promote it, because I wouldn't want any of these people following me. Because again, they're here for beef. They're here for drama. So why would I expect people who enjoy that type of entertainment? Because see, I don't find entertainment in someone being doxxed or someone's job being called, or, calling the police, calling the FBI, calling CPS, exposing people's addresses, threatening to fight people. I don't find entertainment in that. So why would I want people who do to follow me? That's not the kind of people I'd want following me. So it's just interesting. But again, because that's what they did, because they started the channel and they're in this sector. But just because they did that, everyone doesn't have that same aspiration. Because for me, if I'm gonna see, to me, time is money. And my time is very valuable and my greatest commodity. Because one thing about time, once it's gone, it's gone. You can never get that back and you can never make up for it. So I don't have time to waste. So if I'm going to be using my time or spending my time, I'm going to spend it wisely. And if I'm on here to make money, there's no money in what's going on over here. There's no real money in it. So if that was my motive, it wouldn't be in this sector. That's all I'm saying. Because to me, this would just be another stream of income for me. Because I'm not a fool. To me, this is easy money to sit at home in the privacy of my own home knowing that I'm awake anyways, that I could just click a button and talk. And those who want to listen can, those who don't won't. And the fact that I could get paid for that, only a fool wouldn't take advantage. So I'm far from a fool. And it to me is just the perfect way to supplement your income and to add another stream of income without working a 9 to 5.
I respect that. Wow. I just, well, I guess the question that I would ask now is if, you're so disappointed in, what goes on in this sector right here. I guess the question that I would ask is, why are you here? Why are you listening to it? Or why are you jumping on panels? If it's not
Olivia,
related.
I told you earlier.
What'd you tell me earlier?
That I regretted it and that I was
Well,
impulsive.
I get that. Okay. Yeah, yes. You did say that earlier. Okay. So
I've
going forward,
I've said it multiple times.
right. So going forward, are you not going to participate in this sector anymore? Since you've gotten this revelation, like what does it look like for you going forward? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Okay, prior to me coming over to your live today, I had already told myself, and I had already publicly said that I was no longer going on any more platforms, or any more chat rooms, especially where I'm not welcomed.
Okay.
So I had already said that. Now, again, I was in Five Babes. I listened to some of her live, and then
that solidified that you.
Yeah, and I guess I guess I was led to come to. Well, hold on. Yeah, I was led to come over here because after Five Babe, I'm trying to think, did I listen to or watch any other videos after her? I'm trying to think. Yes, I did. I listened to 7 Stars video she did a video talking about me and talking about what happened on Sir King's live, and she didn't, so I listened to her video. I said, okay, wow. I listened to 7 Stars video or her live. She did it earlier. And I think that was it, if I'm not mistaken.
So you're still watching though, right? Because you've found some places that you don't mind watching. You're attracted to certain places to watch, but as far as the clicking of the link is what you kind of want to do away with, is the clicking of the link.
Well, I'm human, and 7 was talking about, her whole video was about me and what had transpired on Sir King's live.
Yeah, well, I mean, but once you move past, but that's about, like, I don't get that you said you regret coming to the sector, period. So I got that.
But this is the thing about it, James. At the time, I felt led to come here.
Yeah. And now that you're here, you know of the presence of it, and you know that there are people that you do like in the sector. So will you be able to click off and just leave it all alone? I doubt it.
You said, will I be able to what now? You said,
will you stop watching altogether? Like, I don't think you're going to stop watching altogether. And eventually the subjects move on. So they'll stop talking about you in a couple of days. Like, once you stop going on panels in a couple of days, they'll stop talking about you. And then at that point, you'll be able to go back to kind of like being in the bushes and watching.
Exactly.
And will you be okay with that, or
I'll definitely be okay with that, because I mean, I've been okay for it all these years. I mean, that's all I've been doing all these years anyway, up until what, a week and a half ago. Hello.
Yes, well, what, if you don't mind me asking, what made you break down? Like, what was it specifically that made you break down a little while ago?
Obviously, it was something he said. Well, I mean, I can't remember exactly what he said, but obviously it was something he said that triggered it. I don't know exactly what it is right now. I can't pinpoint it. Maybe he can remember, but he was talking spiritual stuff, if I'm not mistaken. He was speaking the things he was asking me, and it was, it's spiritual in nature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was something he said that triggered it.
I think he was asking you about how you felt about old girl not you requesting a gospel song, and she didn't want to sing it or wouldn't sing it or whatever, and I think that's what triggered it. Well, that's what y'all. I believe that's what y'all were talking about anyway. I don't know what triggered it, but I believe that's what the conversation was.
Well, he was asking me. Oh, he asked me my thought. No, this is what it was. I think his first spiritual question is, "What did I feel about prophets or false prophets or something like that?" I can't remember. Anyway, but he started questioning me about spiritual things.
So, were you raised in the church,
Miss Olivia? Sweetie, have you been? You didn't hear me? Yes, I told you didn't hear.
Oh, well, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You did. It's just so much. I'm sorry. You did say that you was raised in the church. You said that you was Kojic. I heard it.
When when I was speaking,
what you say? Wait a minute. What you say? Spill it.
I said, I'm sorry, I was coming out of the tunnel. Y'all know we got tunnels here. I just came out of the tunnel. I said, Jay, what you did was you done made Olivia nervous.
Yes, made me nervous. Nervous.
We talked about.
Real nervous, Spill it. I'm not used to the crying thing. I'm not, child. I'm not.
How did I make you nervous?
You made me nervous because you got emotional.
Because she's not really as tough as what she pretends to be. That's why.
Oh. You better leave me alone, Spill it, boy.
She's really not as tough as what she's not as hard around the edges as she sings and appears to be.
You better leave me alone. Damn it.
Olivia is in her core, you're a child to her. In her core.
Well, that's what's going on right now. Well, listen to Mr. Perceptive over here.
And she is and she doesn't have her own children, but she takes on everybody as she's everybody's mom. That's the real Olivia. So that's what happened with Olivia in that moment.
Don't be reading me spill it, okay?
I'm not reading it. I'm just you already know.
I'm just saying, don't be reading my tea leaves. You leave my tea leaves alone, okay?
She was a little shooketh, if you will.
I really was shook. Yes, I was. I'm not gonna lie.
She'll be all right.
Lord Jesus, made me nervous. Now, that's why we still live 5 hours later. By the way.
Wow, you've been on here for 5 hours.
Yeah, well, I have. I have. Yeah, I was on here before. I think it was a couple of hours before you. I might have been on here 2 hours before you clicked the link, Jay Speaks. So it ain't. You know what I mean? Right. But you made me nervous, and I just need to know that you okay. I'm trying to figure out. I'm confused. Lord have mercy. And
that conversation has moved. That whole piece has moved on for now.
Yeah.
But James, what made you, in particular, that line of questioning? What led you to that?
Because I was there.
I'm sorry?
Because I was there.
Oh, okay.
And that's where you that's what started it. Once you figured out that I was actually there. You were getting ready to explain a piece of it to me in a roundabout way, and I told you don't even do it. Don't you didn't have to explain it because I was actually there.
Okay.
That's what got it started. And then, yeah.
Right. And that individual, I remember her at one time professing to be a prophetess.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen where they're not displaying the characteristics of that. So I don't know if they walked away from their calling because I mean, or if they're in a backslidden state. I don't know. I really don't know.
It says that she is a prophetess and she still prophesies.
Well, the thing about it, the gift and callings is without repentance. So you can have a call of God on your life and not answer the call and be doing your own thing. So I don't know at this point if she's running from her calling. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Only she knows what she's doing. I don't know. And then you have people who profess to be called and they just flat out are not. They're just they're self-proclaimed prophetess.
That's where my questioning came.
But they're not called by God.
That's where my questioning came from.
We used to call them parking lot prophets.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what got us where we were.
Right. So, when I think of false prophets, I think of people who call themselves a prophet and they're not called to be one. And they could be calling it, and then some people they may not be doing it intentionally. They may really believe they're one and they're not, but in their mind they believe it. And then there's people who know they're not, but they just profess to be one knowing they're not for whatever reason. And then there are some who are called by God.
The reason is usually money. When they call themselves, they are storefront pastors, and they call themselves that because it's a part of I won't say a scam, but a long-term con, if you
will. Right. It's obviously it's quite lucrative.
It is very much so.
And I mean, but like the Bible talks about filthy lucre. So, and all money ain't good money.
Right. You pay it on the front end, or you gonna pay it on the back end.
Right. Exactly. So, and and unfortunately, a lot of people. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, James?
Yeah, I said that's where my questioning was. Well, how do you handle it when you come? How do you handle it when you come in contact with it? But I got my answer.
Right. And a lot of people talk about money. There's nothing wrong with money. The Bible says money answers all things. If a man don't work, he don't eat. We need money. I mean, we can't live for free. Everything takes money. You need money to live. You got to pay rent, mortgage, whatever. You need some money. And that's one of the reasons I do listen to Boyce Watkins, because I love his wisdom concerning finances and the principles and generational wealth. That's my area right there. I'm a money person. It probably wouldn't appear to be, but I'm all about securing the bag and securing as many bags as possible. But I'm about working smart, not hard.
Well, I can't imagine that you ever took 2 seconds, because they say I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I don't know nothing about no money. So I can't imagine why you would even spend 2 seconds listening to me.
But the Bible says the love of money is the root of all evil. And it's unfortunate, but the love of money is the downfall of many people. And pride, arrogance, and ego. The Bible says pride comes before destruction and a haughty spirit before a fall. And that hinders a lot of people. The love of money and being prideful. You know, that's why I always pray, Lord, keep me humble. I want to walk in the spirit of humility. I don't care where I go, how much money I have, what I'm driving. Keep me humble. Keep me humble. And I tell God, Lord, don't give me nothing. If it's going to make me get puffed up in pride, I don't want it. If I'm going to start thinking I'm better than somebody else, I don't want it.
Right.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to highlight that comment. Jay Speaks Explicit said the YT Bible also says that the love of panels will get you a drug. What do you think about the comment, love?
You know what?
I'm not even reading the chat.
Yeah, I just
because the chat they clowning. They clowning.
what you say, Spill?
I said that chat. You know what the chat gives? They clowning, child.
Child, they been clowning all day.
Child, I've been searching, been clowning.
But I think we don't had a breakthrough though.
I've been up here.
I think we don't have had a breakthrough. I feel a healing in my soul. And somebody said, Lord, look, I'm tired. Somebody named Landon said, so you admit that you have been on Boyce Watkins' panel, but now I did hear you say that you listened
Miss Olivia, I have never been on Boyce Watkins' panel. I said I've listened to his videos.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I was trying to say. You said that you've listened to him. I was trying to finish. And that's what you said. But people would take things, and run with it. And so that's why I asked you that.
Do you know how you're familiar with his following, correct?
I am.
Okay. Well, do you know how difficult it would probably be to get on his panel?
Yes, absolutely. So you have to be invited, or you have to have some type of credential. From my understanding, unless he's changed, you have to have some type of credential. Celebrity.
Yes, I don't know him. Mm-hmm. Listen, I've been trying to, and that's. I haven't even attempted to go on his panel. I just gleaned from the knowledge, from his knowledge and the information he gives out.
Yeah, I understand.
And he's not the only one I watched in the area of finances, but he's one of the ones.
Yeah,
I just take nuggets from different ones as I'm led, and they're not all black. I listen to a lot of white YouTubers. I don't discriminate. Again, I'm just led to go and listen to whomever.
I understand that. You got a right to listen to whoever you want to listen to. This is an entertainment, what they call it, an entertainment application, and nobody should ever try to, dictate how you move on your own device. Mm-hmm. So yeah, absolutely.
Believe it or not, I also listen, not so much anymore, but I used to listen to another YouTuber who is extremely, I would say probably, if not the most controversial, one of the most controversial people on YouTube.
You're talking about Tommy.
Oh Lord!
I didn't say any names.
I told. Yeah.
Why do you say Tommy? I didn't say any names.
You didn't have to. I'm talking about the right person, ain't I?
No.
Am I not?
He's someone I've watched, but that's not who I was thinking of at the time when I made that statement.
All right, I stand corrected.
But some years back, I attempted again, you have to, like they say, this is the term they used to use in church, eat the meat and spit out the bones. with Tommy, that's pretty much what you got to do with him, because there's some things.
I don't see nothing but bones coming from Tommy Sotomayor.
He speaks about. Yes.
I don't find no truth in. I don't imply that you.
Okay, let me explain when I say truth. You know, when he speaks about, for instance, the child support system and how men get railroaded. You know, the child that as far as the child support system, as far as men, how the system is set up against them. I don't want to get into it, but I understand where he's coming from with that. And I do believe,
you know, it takes two to tangle. And this is how I feel about that. If you don't start nothing, if you don't, it won't be nothing. Okay? And we have a lot of forms of birth control in this country, around the world, and you have to be careful with your seed, okay? And also, if you do produce a baby, you should, you know, be a man about it and take care of your child. So
Olivia, I agree. When I say that, let me give you an example. You know, we hear the term deadbeat dad, deadbeat dad, deadbeat dad, but you very rarely hear people talking about deadbeat moms.
Well, it's a lot of it's a lot of deadbeat moms too.
It depends on what circles you in.
Right. So you know,
there's some, but they don't usually call them deadbeat moms. They call them ain't shit bitches.
I don't like dysfunctional. Everybody knows that I don't like I don't like women that are not good parents on my channel. I speak about both men and women. I think the kids should come first.
Exactly.
In the case of Tommy Sotomayor, I just don't have him to do. He's very derogatory, and I don't have him to do at all. And I don't. But as far as there are bad moms as well as bad dads. I believe in putting the kids first.
Right.
I like to say everybody get it equally.
Years
they can get it equally. That's right. That's right, Spiller.
Yeah.
I don't play that. No, sir.
Years ago, a few years ago, I attempted to call into his show, but it's very difficult to get through. I guess his, you know, because of his popularity, it's very hard to get in on his phone line because I could never. It kept saying the phone, something about it was full, so I could never get through. Because there's some things I would like to challenge him about or debate him about. But, you know, he's the type of person, he tends to overtalk you and yell at you as well. Because I watch him, and sometimes, you know, he can be, it's hard to have an intelligent, mature adult conversation with him with a difference of opinion from what I've observed.
Yeah, he's very rude.
But you know, it's unfortunate because he really has a gift, very talented, smart, and he's funny. I mean, the fact that he can carry a show for hours and hours and hours and hours by himself. Now, you talking about someone who spends a lot of time on YouTube. He does.
Well, he's evolved into a troll. He's turned into a troll, but many years ago, he used to be more centered, and I think he used to be pro-black. I don't know if he still calls himself pro-black. I don't know at what point in time.
I didn't know he was ever considered pro-black. I didn't know that.
He considered himself pro-black at one point in time. He used to do these videos. Well, pro-black man, should I say?
Okay.
Now he just don't care.
Or do you mean being a black manosphere? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't think he's ever been manosphere. But I don't know if he was I don't think it was manosphere even when I came on here. But I know that a long time ago, before he turned into the Tommy Sotomayor that he is now, he used to do a lot of work in the community. I've seen videos of him going out and speaking to black men, in the community and things of that nature. And now he's just, But at one point in time, before he, devolved into what he is now, I think he had a more centered type of conversation. Long time ago, years and years ago. He's just a troll now. So yeah.
Can I ask how many years have you been on YouTube as a
I've only
first of
been
all,
on YouTube for 3 years.
as a content creator?
Yes,
Prior to that, how long did you just watch videos?
No, I didn't even know that. I've had my account since like maybe 2009, maybe, but it wasn't until when I found out about. I didn't even know that YouTube made these types of videos because when I first started my YouTube account, it was to watch music videos and DIY type videos. I was on Facebook one day and I saw a video from China Fox, and it was a YouTube video. She's mentioned that she was on YouTube, I believe, excuse me, and Facebook, and so that's what led me to that sector of YouTube. Before that, I didn't know any of this type of talk was on YouTube. I had no idea. Not until I seen the China Fox video, and that's how I became a content creator over there in Black YouTube 3 years ago. I responded to her video. It was very derogatory. I had never heard a Black woman speak so derogatorily about Black men or a Black man at the time. And so I made a video in response to that. Now, a couple of months into me doing videos on YouTube, it took me a minute to figure out what was really going on. And honestly, after I started listening to videos from the Black Manosphere, I understood why she was coming at those men the way that she was coming at them. But prior to that, no, I didn't even know this type of thing happened on on YouTube at all.
And wow. So prior to 3 years ago, you never even used to watch other YouTubers?
No, I watched DIY videos and music videos, and so yeah, I didn't know that this type of thing was going on until 3 years ago. I had no idea. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's kind of how I came into it. Yep. That's my story. And I didn't even know about the beef sector until we were a lot of I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you know anything about this, but Tasha K was into it with Lovely T, and it was a Lovely T to Star Marie situation with Tasha K and all of this and all of that.
Okay.
I was doing entertainment review news, and so beef sector videos start coming down my stream, and that's the way I found the beef sector. Until then, I didn't even know the beef sector existed until the videos start coming down my stream.
Right.
Because first I was doing Black sector news or woke sector, whatever you want to call it. I went from there to doing entertainment sector. And like I said, after I was doing the entertainment sector videos, that's how I found the beef sector.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Are you familiar? I'm sure you know who Mona Simone is, correct?
Yeah, yes, yeah, absolutely know who Mona Simone is. I remember when Mona Simone came on the scene. It was about the Star Marie interview that Tasha K stole from her.
Well, I got a chance to interact with her on Jay Dunn's panel. That was I think it was the last live I was on there. I think it was the last one. Anyway, one of the lives, I got a chance to interact with her. And okay. So what made you ask me about Boyce Watkins? Do you listen to Boyce Watkins?
I haven't listened to him in a while, but I know exactly who Boyce Watkins is. Somebody in the chat was saying that you were on Boyce Watkins, hysterical and crying. And that's why I asked you that.
Wait, hold on. Boyce Watkins live crying?
Yeah. Somebody named, what was the name of that person? Y'all was
hold on. I was allegedly a guest on his panel and started crying?
Yes, yeah, that's what they were saying in the chat. That's why I asked you about it.
Well, it's very.
Somebody named a troll. channel by the name of Try Block, and the Try Block said he's going to try to go get the video where you was on Watkins crying.
Well,
That's
first
why
of all, they can go get the video, but it wasn't me. But again, okay. Olivia, I've lost count of all the people I've been accused of being. I'm telling you, it's over probably being, without being facetious or sarcastic, at least 50 people I've been accused of being, and this is no joke.
Well, they said that you asked for a refund, and a voice confronted you.
How can I ask for a refund when I've never donated a single dime to nobody on YouTube ever in my life?
Yeah, I don't know.
So there's no one on YouTube that will owe me a refund because I've never donated.
Yeah, I'm just taking your opinion, Chad.
That's another lie, and they'll run with it, and they're gonna run with that too. So again, but I can tell you this: you got to have thick skin.
Oh,
that's
yes,
all I can say. You have got to have. You've got to have thick skin. No, to me, to be on social media in general, you have to have thick skin.
Oh yeah. You definitely have to be to have thick skin to be on the beef sector. So that's why I want that's why I was kind of confused at first, because you seem to be shocked that you was being treated the way that you were being treated on these panels, even though you said that you had been watching for a couple of years. But then I heard you say that you didn't think it was going to happen to you, because you're right. You do have to have thick skin. And if you had been watching for a couple of years, the first thing that came to my mind was, doesn't he realize that he's got to have thick skin around here? Especially when you come off as being, controversial, if you will. You get people's attention real quick when you come off being controversial. And so, you kind of have to expect that, you would need thick skin, Mm-hmm. Do you agree?
Definitely. I definitely agree.
You gotta have thick skin around here. They'll roll you right over. So going forward, do you think that you will? I know you said that you were considering not coming on any panels anymore. So do you think, have you rethought that, or what do you think is going to happen?
I had said that. I said that prior to coming on yours. But
right, that's why I was wondering if you rethought. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of easier said than done sometimes.
This was random.
Yeah.
But again, I don't regret it, and it was predestined to happen. I was supposed to, so I don't regret it.
Well, I'm glad that you clicked the link, because I think that by you clicking the link over here today, I think that it gave people a chance to really get to know or kind of figure out where it is that you're coming from, because when you get on some panels, you jump on the panel and it's a battle royal. You never really give the people a chance to get to know anything from you other than the conflict that is going on at the present time. And it's kind of been a different tone over here. So my hoping is that, people will be able to, understand where you're coming from a little more. If that makes sense.
Right, but Olivia, but because of this sector thrives off of beef and drama,
mm-hmm.
I don't expect to be accepted.
Well, accepted I'm thinking that's the wrong word for it. What I mean by that is maybe they won't be questioning your intentions as much anymore. Maybe.
No.
Because I make it I make a point of not being quote unquote accepted, if you will. I am who I am, because by me not being by me not allowing myself to be accepted, quote unquote, or aligned with any other channel. It allows me the freedom to move how I move. Do you see what I'm saying? And so I don't want to be accepted, in any group around here. I stand alone, and I stand alone so that I can move how I want to move and say what I want to say when I get ready to say it. So yeah. And so because you never know, what's gonna come out of my mouth, child. So it is what it is. Mm-hmm. I'm never going. Now, if you want to be controversial and stay controversial, that's absolutely your right. And if you've been watching this sector, for a couple of years, and you want to jump on a panel, then jump on a panel. But like you said, you have to have thick skin, and so it just is what it is. Around here, people will take the least little bit of thing, like your picture, right? Strange 222. You want me to drop the link, but I don't know who you are, right? Explain to me who you are. Like when you said Jay Dunn you felt like Jay Dunn doxed you via your picture, via your picture, right?
First of all, let me say this. Jay Dunn did not out/dox me. She attempted to. She thought she did. She attempted to. She thought she did.
Right, because I'm just gonna say that doxing is putting forth your personal information. That's doxing. Now that picture that she made people aware of.
But if you put someone's identity out there who doesn't want to be seen, that's not right.
Well, no, it's the beef sector. That's how I roll around here.
Right, but
you said you've been around here for a couple of years. You know how they do about people get real giddy about camera slips.
Right, but that's a form of outing or exposing someone. That's not trying to be outed and exposed.
But technically, you outed yourself because the camera did slip.
Okay, let me break it down to you. Jay Dunn knew this happened. After the live ended, because this happened towards the end of the show, literally like less than 5 minutes before the show ended.
Yeah.
So we talked backstage, and she said, "I just wanted you to know something." I said, "What?" She said, "There was a camera slip," and I was just like shocked. I was like, "What do you?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "There was a camera slip." I said, "Okay." And so she went on to tell me she saw someone. So I said, "Did the person have on clothes? Did you see, anything that could be embarrassing as far as be it not dressed or what have you?" She said, No. I said, "Well, that's good." And then she said, and then I asked her, I said, "Well, can you edit it out?" Now I could have asked her or just not post it at all because she's not monetized. So she's not making any money off of it anyways. Now, so I put that out there I was at that point, I was testing her with that line of questioning. So I was testing her, asking her, "Can you edit it?" to see what her response was going to be, and or if she would suggest doing so or just not posting the video, because she acted very concerned that it happened. Okay. So she assured me, she was like, "Well, I don't think no one saw it, blah, blah, blah. It was towards the end. It was only 5 seconds." So I said to her, "Well, that person's not on YouTube." And I told her I would let the person know that what happened. And so I think that's how we ended the conversation. So she didn't volunteer to edit it or not to post the video, and I didn't ask her to. So I didn't think anything else about it. So then fast forward, she got mad. Well, I already told the story. And so then she made a decision to bring attention to the camera slip. So at that point, she made a decision to put it out there so everyone could see it. So what has happened, she made that happen intentionally. So that was with malicious intent. And she had 7 stars cheerleading her on. And if you don't believe me, the lives are still up.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I understand. And you did speak on it earlier. I just want to reiterate that technically, it's not doxing. But, it just is, if you feel that way, you feel that way. I'm not here to debate you about what went on
Doxing,
between
outing,
you and Jay.
whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
Outing, doxing.
Right.
Her intentions were wrong. That's all I need to know.
I respect that. I respect that. I do.
You said you spoke on me earlier?
Yes, I did, because I was trying to find out what was going on with you. Is that my video? Hello?
Can you still hear me, Olivia?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I had muted because I'm outside, so I was.
Oh, okay, spill it. Yeah, I'm glad you're still up here with me.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Okay. And because Jay Dunn and I had spent 2 extremely long lives together, I would not have ever thought she would have done that. So I was a little bit disappointed.
Lord have mercy. But it's the B sector, so yeah.
But this is the same woman who was trying to convince me that Phi Babe is such a bad person, but then you turn around and do something to me that Phi Babe has never done to me. But you're trying to convince me why I shouldn't support her, why I shouldn't like her, why I shouldn't listen to her videos, all for you to turn around and do the very thing that you say Phi Babe does. That's very hypocritical.
Let me tell you this real fast. Via what you have said about Phi Babe today on this line, I'm thinking when you go back over there, your reception may be a little icy. Okay.
Well, who said I was going back?
Oh no, I'm just saying that if you were to, it could be a little, a little shaky.
Right, but who said I was going back?
No, you didn't say you was going back. I was just saying, just put it out there. You didn't say you were going back at all. I was just putting that out there. Yeah.
And what did I say that was so bad? I mean, I didn't.
Well, the conversation that you had with James implying that she was a fake prophetess and, whatever else you said, that's, and I'm sure her people are in the skybox listening. And so, yeah.
Right. Well, I don't know what she is. All I know is, but on a previous, I don't know which live it was. I don't know if it was Jay Dunn's, Sir King's. It was one of those 2, I think. It had to be one of those 2. Where I spoke not in as much detail as I did on your panel, but I mentioned how I was just comparing when she first started and what she's doing now.
Right.
You know,
and I mean, it can, you can get a, yeah. Sometimes it takes less than that. So I just wanted to give you a little quick warning. Not that it matters to you, one way or the other. Just for me,
no,
I was just,
it doesn't matter to me. And it's funny you mentioned that because yesterday I went on Bless Watkins' panel, and she was saying to me, "Well, your master," she was like, "Your master is gonna be upset with you for being over here." She kept calling Phi Babe my master, and so I told her I go where I want to go. I'm grown and I pay my own internet bill.
Well, that's true. I agree with that.
And no one dictates where I go and who I listen to, whose chat I type in, because I do what I want to do because I'm grown. I don't have a cult mentality. So I just thought it was strange for her to even say that.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. Well, yeah, I agree with you.
Because
you are supposed to go where you want to go.
Yeah, because I personally feel like I can watch whoever, because I can find a redeeming quality in anybody. I mean, I may watch this person for the humor. I may watch someone else for the intellect. I may watch someone else for whatever reason and get something out of all of them. So I'm not going to limit myself to watching one or two people. That's stupid.
It is, and I don't understand the mindset behind it either. So yeah, I get it. Now, a lot of people I don't watch simply because I can't stand the sound of their voice, and and that's just how it is. But I go where I want to go. I mean, nobody can dictate to me, what channel to click on when I'm paying for my own Wi-Fi service,
right?
While using my own
right. And someone had brought up, I think it was Rico. He had brought up Sean Bradley to me on the panel, and though of course I'm aware of Sean Bradley, but he's not someone that I sit and watch all his videos. I've never typed in any of his live streams. I've never been on his panel, never attempted to be on his panel. So, and Rico brought him up to me. I don't know what was the reasoning for him bringing him up to me. But everyone's not for everybody. I just particularly don't get anything from his content. That's just me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you at all.
I don't know. Have you heard of Ness No Mess?
I have.
Now she is someone who is, to me, I enjoy her content. I think she has a great sense of humor. She's very witty, very smart. And I enjoy watching her videos. She's not a big YouTuber or anything like that, but she's someone I enjoy in this area of YouTube.
Well, yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Like I said, you got the right to listen to whoever you choose. I mean, God dog. But a lot of people unfortunately don't they don't, a lot of people get caught up in these clicks or whatever, and it is what it is.
But what is your opinion on that? Seriously.
Oh, I don't deal with the group thing. Like I told you earlier, I don't click up with anybody because I run by myself. I don't swing or try to cape for anybody. I do my own thing.
Right.
And I do that because when I get ready to come for you, I'm pretty much coming for you. And so I would hate to think that I don't want you to think I'm cool with you if I gotta come for you. Now I don't know who this Strange 222 is, and I wish I could trust you, Strange 222, but I don't know if you're gonna try to porn bomb me or something.
Miss Olivia, I wouldn't trust it because this was actually a good live, and I wouldn't want you to.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna put over anybody that I don't know. And so yeah, you're right. Hey, Miss Cruz, are you back?
Hey, yeah, I ran away the first time. I was caught off guard, but I did have another question for Jay Speaks. Do you find that you talked about some of the cult-like behavior in this area of YouTube? Do you find that similar to the Pentecostal church. Could that have been some of your attraction? And I know this is going to sound like is the word oxymoron. This is going to sound off, but do you find that the way this area of YouTube do with the different, I want to call it gangs, but the different groups, and you can't go over here, and if you go over there, we're going to get mad at you and mistreat you. Do you find that similar to the church?
Ms. Cruiser, now you know the answer to that question.
I absolutely do. And do you think that's why, and I don't want to trigger you at all, but do you think that, I know that's what attracted you over here, and I get that. Do you think that maybe you was attracted to certain areas because sometimes the things that happen to you happen to us, even if it's negative, we tend to somehow end up at that place again.
If it feels like home.
Is that a similar place? I don't need to know the details of whatever it is that James saw. By the way, James, this is the third time I've seen you see stuff that other folks ain't see. When we were talking about those spiritual gifts, like I said, it's a lot of people have spiritual gifts in the church, out the church, with the church, used to be in church, no longer, whatever it is. But anyway, I don't need to know the details of what you saw, but I could sense that there was a disappointment in that reminded you of some of the disappointment. Because not only do we, in some areas, suffer abuse, and some people more so than others in the church, especially the Pentecostal church, but we also suffer disappointment, great disappointment. I came here for this, and you just didn't have it for me. It's like going to the hospital because you got a pain, and you go away and you got that same pain. And that's I think that's what happened to you this morning.
Ms. Cruz, if I can interject, I think that too, because I thought that crime part was real when y'all started talking about, those that come on making it seem like they holy and they not. You get the realization that is not what's going on, and so that's why I felt. I'm gonna tell you, when he broke down, it was genuine. So yeah,
it was genuine, and I'm gonna tell you, just the fact that I came up on the panel when I did, I made a joke in the chat, and I said, "Oh, Spill It Boy's going up there. I'm going to cancel my meeting." I wasn't playing. I had a one-on-one, a monthly one-on-one, and I canceled that. I said, "Hey, we're gonna do that Wednesday," and I shouldn't have because I'm supposed to be working, but so it's. Just me usually I come in the chat, I stay about 45 minutes. I'm working, so I bounce. And the fact that I'm still here is just blowing my mind.
Well, that little part right there, I felt like that was genuine. I felt like he was genuinely disappointed with this situation. So
yeah.
That was wow. So yeah. I feel you.
Yeah, Miss Cruiser, but comparing, it very much so reminds me of church, and this is what I mean. How I grew up, churches are like cults. A lot of them are cults. They are, because the pastor's in charge and he's very controlling and dictating. And I grew up in church where you were told you could not visit another church. You're to stay at your own home church. It was wrong to visit other churches.
Absolutely. You're told how to dress, what not to wear, what to wear, what time to come to church, what days to come to church. Don't go over there and visit that church because they may not be of God. Watch where you go. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. It is somewhat of, and I'm not putting down all churches by no means, because there are some very healthy churches, but unfortunately, a lot of the Pentecostal church have a stronghold on you. That's why I say you were liberated from it, because it's a very stronghold on it. And then you come over here to is what we call the beef sector, and it's kind of the same thing. Oh, you can go where you want, you grown, but when you go, people start tripping on you.
Well, we weren't very cultish in my church, but we were cliquish and sedity. And so that's why I'm used to the beef sector, because I grew up in church as well, and we didn't grow up Pentecostal, but as far as the cliques go, that's what a lot, and I don't even think sometimes Black people realize that they moving like I'm glad y'all talking about the dynamics when it comes to church and YouTube, because a lot of the click ups that go on here are very reminiscent of church, or school, or even jobs. There's just a lot of clicking going on, but there's a lot of cultish mentality, group think going on as well. And so I'm glad y'all made that comparison. I'm sorry, Miss Cruiser, but yeah, I get what you said.
Yeah, absolutely. And
now, Miss Cruiser. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But I was just going to say this conversation turned out to be good, and it's probably going to turn into something else. And I know that you don't want a channel. People are like, oh, he's coming for a channel. And I probably said that in the beginning, but now I want you to have one because I like that you like to discuss things. I like that you're a free thinker. I like that you like to explore things. And then you have that church background, which which I'm interested in. So,
but you didn't hear when I was speaking to Olivia about that.
About what's that?
About okay, well, let me briefly. Okay,
well, yeah. You said I was on the panel when you was telling me that you grew up in the Church of God in Christ.
No. Oh, regarding a channel, I've been accused. That's one of the narratives about me, is that I'm here and I'm going on panels because I'm looking for followers and supporters, because that was my whole agenda. I want to start a channel, and I was doing that to get followers and supporters. That was the narrative. So even though
it's only because that's what people have seen others do.
Right. Now, right. And what I told Olivia was that because of how the people this sector like beef, drama, they like toxicity and dysfunction. Okay. I'm not about that. I don't promote that. I don't encourage that. And I don't want to take part in it. So why would I want people who do to follow me? That's not the demographic I would be trying to attract. So this would be if I wanted to start a channel, this would be the last area. This would be the last area I would be looking for supporters in. Does that make sense?
You will be shocked to know.
Does that make sense to you?
It makes sense. You would be very shocked to know that I hang out in this area of YouTube all the time. But I have two channels, and neither one of those channels, I have very few people from this area of YouTube that come to either one of those channels. Now, my second channel, people are beginning to realize, because something happened. I don't know if you know Sir William McCrae, but I had a run-in with Sir William McCrae, and people are beginning to realize, just a few people, that, oh, wow, we didn't know she was getting numbers like that on her second channel. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
So it can be done. You can start. It just depends on what you put, what kind of content you put on your channel. That's what's going to draw people. And if you're not beefing on your channel, then you're not going to draw a beefing crowd, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. So
just like Olivia have people from, sometimes she have to tell other people, I know you don't know what I'm talking about right now, because she have subscribers from the conscious, I think is what it's called, sector. Then she have subscribers from over here in the beef sector. So it can be done. It can be done.
Okay. But
let me tell you, let me warn you about the church sector. Well, you already know. Some of these folks ain't got nothing on church folk at all.
Can I just say, Miss Cruiser, I am scared of that church sector, that William McCrae, and what's that other one with the Jay Wilson's event?
King Jives and Larry Reed.
I'm scared of y'all over there, honey.
Let me tell you,
I got y'all to do.
I had to go to Atlanta because William McCrae sent me a message telling me to take his videos down because he found out before. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on, let me see if I can end that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. I'm scared of that church sector. You hear me, Spiller Boy? I don't know where Spilling at, but yeah, Jay, I'm scared of that church
I'm
sector.
right here. I was mixing something up, girl, and I was clanking the side of the glass, so I put the heat on.
Oh yeah, child, they vicious over there. I'm like, and they do it in the name of Jesus, Spilling.
Well, Olivia, I'm so glad you mentioned him. He's another one I watch, and I was wondering what all the King Jives and Larry Reed live. I also watch Tasha K and Lovely T. Now, what do you think about Larry Reed live and King Jives?
Well, I've really not. I've heard a couple of things about Larry Reed. You'd have to ask Miss Cruiser more about him. But as far as King Jives go, King Jives, in my opinion, is a freaking lunatic. I think he's got mental illness. I don't know what's wrong with him.
They are like us. You have some people that come from the church and they're able to keep the good parts of the church that they the foundation, the good foundation. Then you have others that come from the church and get bitter and they're mean, and they're not only mean, to in their resistance towards church, but it's just manifest in all areas of their life.
Yeah.
And so I think with King Jives, William McRae, I wouldn't so much say Larry Reed, but Larry Reed, he's kind of unlike sometimes because he seems to be the person that spreads the church gossip.
Well, I was going to say okay, so you're in a different sector of beef, but still beef nonetheless.
Okay, church beef.
Woo! It is.
Just
That's
as
exactly what it is. With all the people that Jay listed off, each one of the people that you listed off, they're all controversial.
Yes.
Everybody. Mm-hmm. Everybody they're all controversial just for different reasons.
Yep.
So it's a little bit of drama, it's cool. Now this little sector down here, it's a different type of drama. It's some ghetto shit. Ghetto,
for real.
This
type of drama, really. If we took this sector if we took this sector and set it in real life, this drama would be nothing compared to church drama. Okay, real life.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. William McRae
into some sticky situations.
William McRae threatened to come to my house. Do y'all know I had to go to Atlanta this weekend to get that straightened out? He threatened to come to my house because he said that all before he was okay with me sharing his videos because he can't get on YouTube. I was sending him cash apps. There's a whole video out with him talking to me and me talking back to him. So he was okay with it. And then somebody told him that I was getting more revenue. And he came on and threatened me and said that he would knock on my door and he had a Glock. And I ended up telling them they made one gun, they made two. It got ugly.
Wow. I had no idea, Miss Cruiser.
Yeah, it's on Miss Cruiser 2, TOO, my other channel. The problem was that he would put it on Facebook and he would get maybe 1,000 to 1,500 views, where I would upload it and I was getting 7K. One was even 12K and stuff like that. But see, what happened was he could have told me, okay, take it down. I don't want to deal with that anymore. I don't want you putting it up anymore. That's fine. But what you ain't gonna do is threaten me. That's what you ain't. I don't take too well to threats and intimidation. So yeah, it can, anywhere you go on YouTube when you're dealing with people, you have to be careful. And you have to move a certain way. I purposely
our sector's got beef, okay? The makeup sector, they crack me up with their beef, okay? Because they make thousands upon thousands of dollars when they got these brand endorsements. But when they get to beefing, like what's his name, James Charles, and what's that other one over there that looked like a vampire?
Yeah,
Jeffree Star.
Jeffrey, yeah.
Yeah, they be going out to each other brands and stuff. They are using thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Thousands.
We be fighting over there in the travel section. We got in the fight about cruising. Who should you tip or not? It got real ugly.
Miss Cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
But I think what attracted me to King Jives and Larry Reed was their religious background.
Okay. King Jives is cute.
But you know what I find interesting?
He's entertaining. He's funny. He got comedic timing, and he reads down, but it just be about
right.
And he's honest. As rough as he is, he's honest.
I like him, but I mean, he is drama. He's drama.
Yes, he is. Never a dull moment.
And so is Larry Reed. Larry Reed done been on the T.S. Madison show. Larry Reed bring the drama, and he's funny.
He's also been on Tasha K's show. He was just on there.
He's funny. His commentary is funny, but he be talking about some real stuff.
Right. He was just recently, he did an interview with Tasha K regarding Kirk Franklin and his son.
Exactly the same. And what did I do? I did commentary on Kirk Franklin and his son. What did Tasha? We all did it. We all did. That's what I say. Ain't no different. They just in different. They got different PR. I don't even say they in a different sector. They just got different subscribers.
Right.
Because Larry Reed, he used to be the tech person for T.S. Madison, right?
He most certainly was.
He was involved in that whole
he had the
Monique
show like
thing,
hers
right?
before she had one. The Larry Reed live show, she saw his show and said, I like the way this is set. He had her as a guest on his show. And she went over to his house for the interview and said, I like the setup. And he said, I'll come over. And him and the little partner guy at the time went on over and they worked for Batty. Then the other guy stayed for a while and Larry went and it's, Larry Reed just like us, child.
Yeah. Okay.
Another
King Jive sure is.
Yeah, King Jive was right at Jay Wilson's house for the event.
Okay.
Another
we still don't know the full story of what happened at that event.
Yeah,
outside of Jay Wilson's house, because Jay Wilson said he ain't never gonna tell.
He not supposed to.
Boy?
He not supposed to.
Oh, that's right. He ain't supposed to. I agree.
And your content creator was in that. Did you see those videos, Jay?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I said your content creator had a lot of mix up in that she had a lot of interaction with King Jobs. At a point.
That's true. That's true.
You mean from the event in Texas?
Right. The Labor Day gate.
But she was there with him.
She was there with him. And when they got back home, and this was the funny part about it. Now look at the parallels. When everything was fine while they were in Texas, when they were in San Antonio. And when they came home, everything went to shit. Don't sound like Vegas, don't it?
Exactly.
It's the exact same thing.
Exactly.
It's exact same. It's just YouTube. It ain't no big deal. It's just YouTube.
Because everybody know when there's events, eventually somebody's gonna start spilling the tea.
All of them.
Yeah.
And another content creator I enjoy watching is Funky Deneva. I love his commentary.
I love my Funky.
And you know what's strange about all these people that I'm naming? They just happen to all be gay men, with the exception of Larry Reed Live.
Larry Reed's my K-Dollar.
But it's something, I don't know what it is, and my discernment usually isn't wrong. It's something about him. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna say he's gay. I'll say
Vegas, don't it?
I'm not gonna say he's gay, but my discernment, and I've been asking God, what is this? Like, it's every time I watch him and I can't shake this feeling. I'm like, what is it? And I know that he he was previously married,
and
him and his wife. I'm sorry.
It may not have anything to do with your discernment. It might have to do with what your gaydar going off, child.
No, but listen. He has a very interesting testimony because
I know what it is.
They're divorced. I think they married. Didn't they get married twice or something like that?
Yeah,
he married the same woman twice.
Yeah.
Okay, and they have 2 daughters together, and
his best friend Buddha.
And I think his ex-wife turned to lesbianism after she was with him.
Feel like Vegas.
It's very interesting. His story is very interesting, and I do know he expressed where he was molested by a man, or anyway had a same-sex encounter in the church. So I mean, he, so I don't know if that's what I'm picking up on him, but it's something. I don't know what it is, but
I don't know what real deep into it because I don't see. I don't see it for him. I just, if he was cute, then maybe I put a little more time into it. But
I watch him. I used to. But while I'm watching him, there's red flags that go off. Sometimes, so he says some things where I have to I was like, and I have to rewind it. Did he just say what I thought he said? You know what I mean?
He said it.
And I'm gonna tell you what in particular that doesn't sit right with me. His mentor or his spiritual mentor, Bernard Jordan.
Child, here they go. They drop it now. This chat, and they're dropping timestamp.
And I had a bad.
I saw the timestamp too, spilling. I'm sorry, Jay Speaks, but Jay Speaks, they dropping the timestamp when you was over there in Sean Bradley's chat, dragging Nika, praising Phi. They said on March 28th.
Him and Nika have made up. Him and Nika had a meeting of the minds. So
who him and Sean Bradley?
No, Jay and
yes, I apologize to her, even though she blocked me and banned me from her chat room, and I was banned and blocked from Bless Watkins' chat room.
Oh yeah. That's
but anyways, what I was gonna say, getting back to Bernard Jordan, Prophet Bernard Jordan, I had what turned me off from him years ago. Well, first of all, when I was into the church deep, I was a big financial supporter. I would give like 20 or 30% of my income to the church. That's how much of a supporter I was. So I would give 20, 30% of my income to the church. And I had seen him on television or something. And I was like, okay, he's a prophet, And I requested, he was giving out prophecies to people. So I was curious, I was like, oh, let me see what this is about. So I sent in, or I forgot if I emailed or had to call a number, but they were advertising specifically a personal prophecy just for you. Okay. So I requested this, and someone else, actually a relative of mine, also requested it. There was a few of us. It was a couple of us. We all requested our own personal prophecy from him. And what turned me off from him is that when we all got our prophecies back, they were identical. So that turned me off from his ministry, because how can you give a personal prophecy to 3 different people and everything's identical?
Some things in church we have to blame ourselves for. Some of this stuff that's being done is not even it's not even written. It's not written in any of the books. That whole school of prophets stuff, buying a prophecy, paying for a handkerchief.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Exactly. Those things we have to take responsibility for, because we should have never been involved in. We have to take responsibility for our own actions. So I don't even get involved with, because I remember when I was younger, you go to church and they be trying to call you up and stuff, and I would get up there and whisper in their ear and say, "Don't start with me. We're both gonna be embarrassed." I never worked out for the church, but I happen to come from, I'm a preacher's kid, but I happen to come from parents who always say, every time somebody try to tell us something crazy in church, they always straighten it out. We No, that's not Bible. Does that make any sense? Like I remember one time my mama said, drinking is wrong if you get drunk, but other than that, nowhere in the Bible does it say drinking is wrong. So
it's the
I think that
overabundance.
sometimes we
It's
get
not
involved
the
with stuff that we
drinking
don't have no
itself.
business getting involved in.
Right. That's the truth. Your mother was telling the truth. It's the overabundance. It's not the drinking itself.
Right.
It's the overabundance, the gluttony of it all.
That's right, because Jesus turned water into wine. So yeah.
Yeah,
so when
losing
you
control
rightly
when you
divide,
fall into the sin, child.
we sometimes the church, the building itself and the people that we congregate with, we take more stock in what they say than we take stock in what is written. And when you start reading what is written, it sometimes it don't add up to what they're saying.
That's why I don't work at church.
And that's on us because it does say study to show yourself approved.
Right.
Right.
A workman needeth rightly dividing the word of truth that needeth not be ashamed. So sometimes we are ashamed or disappointed because we ain't rightly dividing the word of truth. Because if we look at it, it would nowhere in there did they tell you to go buy you a prophecy. Prophecy don't work like that.
Baby. I don't want one, not even at a discount rate. No, thank you.
No. No, don't be coming up here and talking, I got a word for you.
If I don't see it myself, I don't want to hear it.
Right.
What used to turn me off more than anything is when pastors start coming up saying, and God told me to tell you. God ain't told you to tell me a damn thing.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because as much as he showed me, I know good and well he ain't just decided to show it to you that day.
Like he done pulled you to the side and had a cup of coffee with you. I want you to go over here and tell Olivia this about herself. No, you don't lost.
I believe some messages do come that way, but mine don't.
mine don't come that way either. Okay, he ain't never tapped me on my shoulder and pulled me to the side and told me nothing. Okay.
I'm just you gotta listen to what's being said too. You be like, well, wait a minute, that really have to do with you. That ain't got to do with nothing else. Why give a message that have to do with you specifically?
Oh, I get showed things in dreams, and I get showed. I can see behind people's eyes because I have powerful gift of discernment. Okay, and if you want to call it that, I don't even know what it is that I got, but child, I can see behind your eyes. That's the only way I put it. All right, but then again, my grandmama was born with a veil over her eyes, so it is what it is, child.
And the very first clue is when somebody wants to be seen. One of the reasons why I was saying in the live, I was trying to say, I was so shook up. I was trying to say, let's take this somehow private, because I'm not really into being seen, if that makes sense.
Right.
It's not about me. It's not about me. You know, it's not my gift. I'm not the wonder. I ain't the great wonder. I'm not good. I praise God because He's good, not because I am.
That's
so
right.
Whenever you see people want to be seen and bring glory to themselves, that's the first thing. That's the first
by giving themselves titles like prophetess or pastor or something and all of this. Yeah. See, here's the thing about me. People think that I call myself the Oracle because I am some great seer or something, right? Now, people don't know why. They assume that I call myself the Oracle because I am saying that I am an oracle, i.e., I can see in a crystal ball or something. Nope. I never told anybody on here why I call myself the Oracle. Never have. Never said it one time. But I get a whole lot, you call yourself an Oracle. You don't know why I call myself an Oracle. Okay. So, but yeah, I get that. I just want to put that in there a little bit.
Sometimes people pick up things about you that you've never said, but they picked it up and they start accusing you of things that you ain't never said you were because they picked it up.
I do know how many comments I get asking from people asking me to, how much would I charge them to give them a reading and all of this and all. I'm like, child, girl, I don't read bones. You better go to the churro sector for all that. I'm not here for all that, okay? And if I can't tell you what's behind your eyes, I would never, number one, I would never tell you what I saw. And number two, I would never charge you for it, okay? Because I wouldn't want to take money for any gift that has been given to me by the Most High God. How do you think a lot of these singers and stuff like that, when they be twerking over there in the synagogue of Satan, Don't you know that the Lord gave you that gift for something other than that? He didn't give that gift to you for that, to twerk over there in the synagogue of Satan. You know, that's how people get caught up. I would never get caught up like that, ever. Ever. So, no, I don't move like that. But anyway, those are just my thoughts.
Right.
Continue.
But recently, Larry Reed, what turned me, well, not turned me off from him, because I still watch. Like I said, I'm led. If I'm led to watch a video, I will. If I don't, I don't. So I'm just led. So I was led to, it was either a live he was doing or a video he made. But during this video or live, he was bragging on his mentor.
Mm.
And he went on saying why he was his mentor, and he started naming, basically he started, I'll just be honest, it was all financially based. He was bragging on his Bentleys, or what, his cars. He was bragging on how many millions of dollars he brings in a year. He was, I mean, everything. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing. I mean, I'm all for financial success. I mean, who wants to be broke? But he was focusing on the financial success, or what appears to be financial success. And he said that's why he's his mentor. So he said his mentor is out of debt. He owns his home debt free. He owns all of his cars debt free. And we're talking like expensive, luxurious cars. He lives in a mansion. He wears, expensive designer suits. But anyways, so he was bragging about his financial success, and he said that's why he chose him as a mentor.
So now he will be a good financial mentor, but not a good spiritual mentor. There's a difference. That having all those things don't mean that you're, I don't know, but
no, say it.
I don't like this, because
the Bible says you can't serve God and money.
Right.
So like right there.
I'm very careful about speaking against other people because, again, I'm a PK. My parents are ministers. My mom is an elder. My spouse, a strange spouse, but my spouse is a very devout apostolic preacher. He lives what he say. So I happen to know. So I don't like to speak against people because I know how people can come against folks that I know that's really living what they say they live. So, but that is that's not a good example when that's your spiritual advisor because he have all these things. There's nothing wrong with having stuff, especially if you work hard, you work every day, and all of that. But that is a turnoff.
But Miss Cruiser, Prophet Jordan didn't get that wealth from a 9 to 5.
Nah, he got that in the middle of the night, selling profits in the middle of the night. I remember that back in the 80s and the 90s.
So, so that I was a little bit turned off from that because
in fact, he was endorsed by, was it Reverend Run or was it his brother or both?
You mean
Run
Reverend
DMC?
Ike?
Huh?
Are you talking about Reverend Ike?
No, I'm saying Run DMC. What's the rapper's name?
Reverend Run.
Yeah.
Who was a part of the Run DMC. Russell Simmons' brother.
Russell's brother. Yeah. Him and Bernard are very, very close friends. And
I know. But so, oh God, I hate when this happens. I'm so sorry. I'm just losing my train of thought. So I heard him say that, and I was just kind of like, wow. And we have to be careful not to equate godliness with gain. But people are chasing money, and they allow, like the Bible talks about preaching for filthy lucre. You know, do you know there are people? This is I don't know. Well, I'm sure you know, but you would be shocked at the amount of people who start churches that have not been called. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say that again. Mm-hmm. They have not been called. They're not anointed. But to them, it's a business move.
See, that's how I know that channel. That wait a minute, let me stop you right there, Jay Speaks. This channel right here, this person popped in here, Treecy with TT. See, this is that troll page that they were promoting, and they were saying that that's Treecy's channel. You see, I know that this is not Treecy over here. Okay. And so they were promoting a troll page all yesterday.
But Treecy does have a new page, and she was live earlier this morning.
But this ain't it right here.
I don't know.
I don't believe that this is it. She will never come in my chat. But she don't like me.
No, I was just saying that she's back online because she had over 300 people in her live.
Yeah, somebody said she did actually showed her face, and she did a live or whatever. You know what I mean? And so yeah,
But what I was saying, there are people who start churches, nowadays you don't even have to start a church. There are people who just start a quote unquote ministry, and they take advantage of the tax status, the 501c3, and all of the benefits that come with that. So see, it really goes deep. And I'm like, well, what I know, no one told me or taught me, but the Spirit of God, and showed me behind the scenes what was going on, and it turned me off so bad. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to go into details, but have you ever heard of anyone who's been put out of church or put out of a church?
Oh, yeah.
Have any of y'all ever heard of someone being literally put out of the church?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yes, I have too.
Okay, well, that has happened to me a few times.
Oh, really?
Yes, where I was literally put out, told not to come back, and that if I go back, I would go to jail for trespassing.
Oh, wow.
At a church that I had financially supported, a church that I was actively, a church that I was cleaning in, like cleaning the bathrooms, the toilets, vacuuming, a church that I was over the youth ministry, a church where I was on the intercessory prayer team. I was very active, and I wasn't getting paid for any of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Why did you get put out? About to ask you to leave, rather.
Okay, based on what you know so far about me, why do you think I was put out?
You were asking a bunch of questions, weren't you? You were questioning everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see things, and again, in leadership, and I didn't understand it, and because it wasn't lining up with scripture.
No, it's called a long-term con, honey. I said that earlier. Mm-hmm. They walked you right to the parking lot, didn't they?
Oh yeah, it was.
I call that the left foot of fellowship.
One thing about I can laugh about it now, but at the time, it was very hurtful and embarrassing.
Yeah, I have left churches because I haven't agreed. I figured this is your thing. This is where you are. This is what you do. It's not mine. I ain't gonna try to change nothing. I'm out of here. Right. And I remember I was living in Killeen, Texas, and Central Texas, not far from Waco. Bunch of cults out there, and we had left this particular church, and the first lady was extremely controlling. Her husband was the pastor, but she was like real controlling. I was like, I'm out of here. I can't do this. And she followed me out, said, we better not leave and all that kind of stuff. Me and that lady almost got in a fight. But and they showed up at the next church that we was at a revival, and they showed up talking about they want to talk to that pastor about us. And the pastor was like, what you want to talk about these grown folks for? What you want to talk about? So I'm familiar with that kind of foolishness. Very familiar with that happened. They sit you down on the choir because you done this or you done that, or something like that.
Right. I was never sat down. I was also on the praise and worship team. I was never sat down or from anything, but I was asked to leave and not come back.
Yeah. And it's just you have to not let you have to find a way to let those things go and know that that was their problem and not yours. And you have to find a way not to make sure that you don't go back to those places. Like I said earlier today, well, my parents are non-denominational. When I got married, I married a very strict Pentecostal holiness man. And so I started going to the apostolic with him. I got married when I was 21 years old. So of course, everything he says, and he was 7 years older. So of course, everything he says is right. So when I decided to break away from all that when I was 40 years old, even though I still had a taste for the Pentecostal church, I like the way it sounds. I like the guitars and the keyboards. I like the music. I'm a choir director. I like the way it sings. I like that whole humming and the way the preaching goes. I like the dancing and the whole thing. I was attracted to all that, but I had to get away from all that because if I didn't, I would have ended up back from where I was running from. So now I go to, well, I don't even go, I haven't been in church in a long time, even before the pandemic, but I go to church by live stream, but I go to a CME, a Methodist church. So I went totally away from what I was used to because, I had to get away from all that and I didn't want to be bitter. That's the last thing you want to do. Somebody in the chat kept asking about the way, how earlier you had a situation where you had a breakthrough and then they was like, just like that. Now they said something about you were judging. And I said in the chat, I said, that's the manifestation of church hurt. How you can go from one thing to the other so quickly because you've taught yourself to do that. Your guard is up. You trust no one.
Right. If you was raised in the church, you know not to trust no one.
Yeah. So, within my experience in church was mainly me wanting to get away, break away, and be free. I've never, nobody never hurt me. I ain't never, been touched. None of those type things.
No.
But I've, like I said, I almost got in a fight with that first lady. Me and her we were gonna do some hand-to-hand combat. But just it's a lot. I remember when I made a decision to leave my husband. It was so hard because I knew I was going to lose about every friend that I had accumulated over the last 20 years. And I did.
Oh, wow.
And I did.
Oh, wow.
I have family members, not my parents. My parents are very supportive, my sisters and everything. But I have family members who are mad at me to this day. They don't understand. He wasn't messing around on you. He was paying all the bills. You was living a good thing. He wasn't beating you. Why did you leave? Because I wanted to be free, and I couldn't be free with him. So
you know what? Can I interject? Listening to y'all stories surrounding the church now, I think that my church was kind of liberal. I mean, compared to some of the stuff that some of the stories that you and Jay and a lot of people tell on here. And I live black dab in the middle of the Bible Belt, and I think we're kind of liberal compared. The worst thing that ever happened to me in church was you have to deal with the cliques and stuff, and I've always been in, and then when you have the usher board, we thought we was better than the whatever else board, or you know what I mean, your picks like that, and but we didn't have all this deep stuff like this. We was mean girls. You talked about somebody's outfit or whatever, and that kind of thing. It's really nothing compared to some of the horror stories that I have heard about the way some people control the church members. It's a lot.
I went to a
we used to have this lady every Sunday. I didn't mean to stop the spirit, but I remember she drove his Cadillac, right? And every Sunday in the parking lot, she was taking numbers. Y'all know what numbers are?
Mm-hmm.
She was taking the numbers, had the number book and everything every Sunday after church. She never got put out of church or nothing. So yeah, it's a lot.
Olivia, hello. I know we've been on here for 7 hours, but I was going to ask you, do you mind if I give this brief story?
No, help yourself. Go ahead. I ain't feel boy dropped off. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
And I want to tell you, whenever you're ready to end it, just let me know because I don't want to hold you up.
Oh, you ain't holding me up, child. I ain't got nothing else to do today. Y'all
No,
really was
because
keeping me company. I done cleaned up my kitchen and everything, child. Listen to y'all.
okay, I appreciate it. I just want to respect your time and your panel. Um, I was a member of a particular quote unquote mega church. They call it was considered a mega church in this particular area. And this particular pastor taught on the prosperity message. He believed in prosperity. As a matter of fact, I know Miss Cruiser probably, have you ever heard of Apostle Leroy Thompson out of Darrow, Louisiana?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So the money cometh, man.
Money cometh, yes.
Money cometh to be now. Okay. Well, a church I was a member of, spiritual father. And when I first joined this church, he was not affiliated with him and he was not his spiritual father. At the time, his spiritual father or his covering was under Bishop Paul Morton out of Louisiana. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, he's in Atlanta now, I think, after the storm.
Well, they have both locations. His wife pastors one of the churches, I think the church in Louisiana, and he pastors the one in Atlanta. And you know what, because of the Hurricane Katrina.
Right.
So anyway, okay. So anyways.
Wait, is Bishop Paul Martin still alive?
Yeah, he is, but he's no longer the presiding bishop of
Full Gospel.
Right. He's no longer.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
he used to visit his church every once a year.
Right. Okay, so when I first joined this particular church, we were a part of the Full Gospel Baptist Church under Bishop Paul Morton. So during the course, he left out of that denomination or covering and got with Apostle Leroy Thompson out of Darrow, Louisiana. And I noticed his teaching started changing. And it was more, talk about prosperity and money and, and bragging about your tailor-made suits and your Rolex watches and your expensive cars, your private plane, because my pastor had a private plane. Very wealthy man, very successful. So he had his own plane. Apostle Thompson has his own private plane. So my pastor eventually got his own. Now, my pastor did not own a private plane prior to being under his covering. My pastor acquired a private plane after he linked up under Apostle Leroy Thompson. He then acquired his own private plane. So I really hate our bringing this up because I don't want it to be triggering to me. But anyways, I'm going to try to get through it. So I noticed his message started to change. And at the time, I'm like, okay, because again, I believe in financial prosperity. I do believe in it, but I think there's a balance. And sometimes we want to focus on the money and your spiritual life is messed up. I think we should work on building character and operating with the fruit of the spirit and things of that nature, love, peace, and all those things. So I always focus on the inner me, not the outer me. So again, his messages started to change in which it was prosperity based. Now, I was on the intercessory prayer team. I used to go to church at like 5 o'clock in the morning just to pray. And I had to drive almost an hour to get to the church from where I lived at the time. I'm just trying to show you how dedicated I was. So I would drive, 45 minutes to an hour to get to church. But I would do this. I would travel that distance just to go to church and pray and turn around and go back home. So I always believed in praying for my pastor and his wife and leadership. But when you're an intercessor and your heart is right and you have spiritual gifts, you will begin to see things, and God will begin to reveal things to you. And so during this time, I just started seeing the change, and it wasn't for good in my eyes. So there was a particular couple who they would use this couple to get people to join the church. And what they would do, now when I initially joined, I didn't see it initially, but the longer I was there, the Lord started revealing, I started picking up on things. And my discernment started to enhance more and more. And the more, and then don't let me be fasting too. But prayer, I went 21 days before without eating. Now, some people will say she's lying, but I know what I did. I went 21 days without eating anything. And not only did I not eat, I didn't drink anything for like a week. I didn't eat or drink anything, but then my back started hurting. And I found out I needed to take in liquids. And again, I was ignorant. I was a novice. I just know I wanted to fast. And to me, I just said I'm going on an absolute fast. I figured that was the most sacrificial way for me to fast. So I started taking in liquids because my back was hurting. So let me get back to the situation at the church. So there was a particular couple that the pastor would always use as an example to get people to join the church. He would talk about when they first came to the church, they were in debt, bad credit, this and that. And after linking up with the ministry, they own multiple businesses, a real estate company, just their own commercial cleaning company. Basically, he was attributing their success financially to joining the church. And I noticed they would always have this couple stand up and testify. And then they would have, open the doors of the church for people who wanted to join. So I didn't understand. At first, I was like wondering, why are they always using this couple as a preface prior to asking if anyone wanted to join the church and be a member? So a red flag went up to me, okay, about this couple in particular. So I didn't know what it was, but something, again, discernment. Now, mind you, I didn't know these people. And I wasn't even from that city and state. I was like completely unattached to it. None of these people were familiar to me because I wasn't from there. No family, no friends. Okay. So I just started praying about it because I didn't know what it was or why I was feeling this way.
I'm listening. I'm still here. I'm just listening to you.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh? Okay. Anybody can go. Hello? Where Miss Cruiser go? Child. Bye bye. Oh, let's spill it. Okay. Spill it?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Are you reading the chat, Spill it?
Yep.
Yep. What do you think about that?
Child, I'm multitasking as usual.
Okay.
You know, I'm half the part of the chappy dragging me part. You know how they be on, child.
Yeah. Well,
But
we gotta wait till she come back.
you know, my old Android was giving me the blues, child. I pulled the cord out and she said, "No, ma'am."
Mrs. Cruiser said after that slip, she just dropped down and said she gonna have to stay in the chat, child.
I sing that.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Jay, before you finish your before you finish your story, and I want to hear the conclusion of it. But I don't think you realize, but you referred to yourself as she.
When did I do that?
When you were talking a couple of sentences back, just prior to Miss Cruiser dropping down, she said after she heard the slip, she had to drop down. She said I had to bounce after that slip. I'm gonna stay here in the chat. Just wanted to mention it to you. You know, that's all.
Okay. So this particular couple, they will always use them as an example. And long story short, they ended up going to prison, him and his wife, regarding some type of financial Ponzi scheme, in which a lot of the church members was a part of and had invested money. And they owned a real estate company at the time, and they were investing in real estate, and people were investing, but they ended up going to prison because whatever they were doing was illegal. So even though they were bragging about what they had acquired,
wow,
they ended up going to prison, and a lot of people lost a lot of money in the church.
Sound like vacation, honey.
Mm-hmm. I remember this little pastor around here. He went to jail for, he was passing bad checks, right? He took his family with the church's money, and whatever else, I don't know exactly what went on, but he took the church funds, and his wife and his 2 kids, honey, they went to Disney World off of that church's money. I said, right. Lord, have mercy.
Oh.
Cashing bad checks. Now he supposed to be a pastor. Now he started a whole little church. He got him some little followers and stuff. And I think he may have had it up a year with that incident. But and we heard about him packing up and going to Disney World. A couple of months after that, honey, they picked him up for writing bad checks. And I'm wanting to say embezzlement. I'm wanting to say that, but it was something funny with the money, child. Funny with the money.
Child, Disney World and Disneyland is prime spots when you're stealing.
No, that took the kids and the wife and went there, honey. Sure did. Okay. I was like, ooh, okay.
So, but the point I want to make out about the story is that prior to this, I went to the pastor trying to warn him about it before this all got exposed. So, of course, I was not received.
Naturally.
Did they kick you out for that? Is that why they kicked you out the church, Jay?
I was not received.
Okay, I understand you was not received, but I mean, did they go further? And And then you know sometimes maybe you weren't received, or maybe your warning wasn't even received. Because did you think that perhaps they may have already known about the situation?
No, they didn't. No,
they didn't know. Okay.
Because the pastor himself was investing with him. He was a part of it.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat, Damnation. She says they said thanks for having us. So, anytime y'all have kept me company all day. I didn't mean to stop you, Jay, but I appreciate y'all keeping me company. I ain't been on here in a long time. And I want to show my people some love. That's why I want to spill the boy to come.
Don't you do it? You was on there that last week when you dragged me. Don't you do it?
No, I'm talking about not since I haven't been on since Friday is what I mean. Still. Not since Friday. Well, now see that little Nas, that's my fault. Because he the one brought that demon spirit over here, honey. I was having a time just like everybody else.
I didn't see it. I didn't even get a chance to watch it. But
let me tell you who that that spirit was deep in Jay Wilson, okay? Because honey, let me tell you, whatever spirit that was,
it spirit deep in him, honey.
What'd you say, spill it?
I'm sure that's not the first time my friend Jay Wilson had a spirit deep in him, honey.
I'm sure too, but honey, that particular, I don't know how many times he watched that video, but bye.
I got real busy, and that's why I told you I didn't even see it. I figured it wouldn't be so bad.
It wasn't even no kind of dragon like it.
But you missed the daggone party now. You missed the party, girl.
I know I did. I heard about it today.
And it was open to everybody because I was going to do it for just members only, and then I was having my internal struggle with that, and then I said, no, I'm gonna open the whole platform for it. And then
I was offline
a lot more money than what I decided. What I had initially decided to give away. So you missed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at it because after I got offline, Friday afternoon. I had been offline until I logged on this morning.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I was sitting here and I didn't do anything. I said, you know what? I'm gonna have me a drink, and I ordered me some pizza and some wings.
Cool.
And had a pizza party and pizza and trivia party, and it turned out it was a lot of fun. I thought
I would love to do the trivia. I would love.
Yeah, I did pop trivia.
Okay, cool. I would love. You have to do it again, spill it.
I definitely am. I bought all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of stuff. I've been planning on doing it for over a month.
Yeah, because we need some different stuff going on around here. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I like stuff like that. The trivia. I like when Duchess Kelly does his gong shows and name the tune type.
Yeah, he did that.
Like that. I like all of that.
Sunday. Yeah, he did the last one on Easter Sunday. He had asked me to be a judge, but I was caught up having.
Yeah. Now, when I was trying to do a little quick once over this morning before I went live, I saw Duchess's. I saw the title of the video, but I didn't. I haven't had a chance to watch or anything. Like I said, I was trying to do a, quick scan of the neighborhood, child, before I went live, and so and that's how I came up talking about Jay Speaks, because, like I said, I hadn't heard Jay Speaks before. I didn't think Jay Speaks was a content creator. Then I really didn't know, and so yeah. Actually, I heard about Jay Speaks earlier on. You know what I mean? When I popped on real quick yesterday, but I haven't really tried to do anything until today. But I did pop up real quick yesterday, and I know Mona because Jay Wilson was getting his whole life, about the Treecy situation.
Right.
And so yeah.
Yeah, Jay's all right. Jay been a hot topic here. So
yeah,
we're bound to run into him.
Yeah, I popped over on my channel this morning, child. I was like, well, what's really going on? And so I know now, child. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm messing around with you. I should have been off of here. I'm trying to get prepared for my kitchen table talk, girl.
What time are you going live, Billy?
I don't know. It'll be short. It'll be soon though. Yeah, I gotta do I've got to talk about the verses, child.
You gotta what?
Talk about the verses.
Oh, was it the one with the what verses about
the Fire and the Isley Brothers.
Yes, I didn't see it. I didn't get to see it. Was it good? I hate I missed that one.
You all know who Shelly is, right?
Shelly, you talk about Mother Goose?
She's a content creator.
Yeah, Mother Goose. That's her name.
Okay, well, she recently.
As Hutchinson.
Yeah, that's it. She recently had a trivia night.
Okay.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she used to do games and stuff back in the day.
Yeah, but I participated and I really enjoyed myself.
Yeah, Shelly know how to entertain.
So they want me to ask you, Jay Speaks, why you refer to yourself as she?
Because I wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do it all
point blank, period.
I do it all the time.
Okay.
And they call me mother.
That's right. You know I call you mother. Okay.
And also Olivia, even though I'm a novice to speaking on panels, who doesn't know about covering the camera on your phone, computer, or laptop? Who doesn't know to do that?
Yeah, if you don't want a camera slip, then yeah, I'm assuming you knew. Is that what you get? That you knew to cover your camera?
No, people are assuming I didn't know about that.
Oh, okay.
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 Yeah, people are assuming I didn't know to cover my camera with tape. That's basic 101.
Yeah, I'm assuming they was assuming that. Yeah.
No, they've expressed it.
Oh, okay. Well, who expressed it in particular, baby?
I mean, just a lot of people. When people in the chat room, people typing, and I don't remember, but when people have been talking on when they were speaking on the camera slip, part of their commentary, they mentioned about putting tape over the camera.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's just commonly mentioned. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But I'm very well aware to do that.
So I paid too much money for my camera to be putting some tape on it, child.
But James, you show yourself, so there's no reason you're not like Sir King. You don't do lives and videos as an avatar. You show yourself. You're not anonymous.
Yeah, right. I'm always camera ready.
So Sir King has never shown himself, as far as I know. Did he say he was gonna show himself when he got to 1,000 subscribers?
Child.
Okay.
Listen to SK. SK will tell you whatever you want to hear.
Who's gonna do
that? SK.
Okay. Now, Miss Olivia, I'm gonna say this and I'm done. Remember when I told you that after the camera slip, I told you about the private conversation.
Hey, Jay. What's up, baby?
That I had with Jay Dunn.
Oh.
Not you, Jay. Jay Speaks. The other Jay. I'm talking to the other Jay in the chat.
Okay. Miss Olivia, are you there?
I'm here. Yes, okay. I'm here.
So I told you about the camera slip.
Yes.
And what Jay Dunn and I discussed. Now, prior to that camera slip, Mona Simone came on Jay Dunn's panel and we did a live. I think that was I don't know if that was I think that was like a 3.5 to 4 hour live. But she has it up. And during that live backstage, Mona, well, she did it publicly, and then it's some things she typed to me behind the scene that only I could see. And she was basically giving me some advice as a new person, ways and well, this is what she told me. I guess because she had been, I don't know, I guess she's been doxxed or people had attempted to dox her. She said that she would intentionally set traps to throw people off. And that she would.
Hold on 1 second, Jay Speaks. Thank you for the super chat. Explicit says for having the patience to deal with Girl Interrupted. And she said she would intentionally set traps with people, you say?
Mona. She was telling me to throw people off.
Okay.
So she was saying that to never basically, like for instance, if when people were asking me, are you this person? I should have never responded. Just let people believe I'm whoever you want to think I am.
Right. I get that.
Even my gender, I should have never ever said what I was, because actually my gender and sexuality is irrelevant. What does it matter that if I'm a woman or a man? Because it don't matter. I'm me.
And you already just told everybody that you was off the market, so it really don't matter.
I already told you at the beginning of the conversation. That's no concern of mine.
It's not of yours, but it's been a concern of others in the sector.
Yeah,
where my sexuality and my gender was questioned. Why, I don't know. But honestly, it is no one's business.
Right.
What I am. So if you hear me if you hear me say he one day and she another, I can do that.
Yeah. Don't put too much emphasis on that. Don't worry about that. It gets a little heated down here. Folks want to see what they're getting. So now that they know that you ain't available,
I'm definitely not available.
It's just a people use what you say as a weapon. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's just being used as a weapon. That's basically it.
Okay, right.
So I'm not even lying to you. Am I telling the truth? Spill it.
Mm-hmm.
So
they just use it as a weapon.
So Mona was telling me how she would purposely set traps, like even do things online, like because I guess the extent that people were going to dox her or find out information about her or her place of employment or whatever it was, but she was expressing to me, she would intentionally set traps and she would never confirm or deny anything that they would say about her. She would allow them to go with whatever narrative they wanted to believe about her. So I took heed to that and I felt like God, it was for me to interact with her and I needed to hear her tell me that. So that was a divine connection at that time because God used her to warn me for me to start moving a little differently. So I then enacted some things, but put my own twist on it for me. You understand what I'm saying? To make it work for me.
Right. I get what you're saying. I understand. Okay. But, having gone through all of that, if I may interject, when you said you wasn't going to go on panels no more and all this and all that, you down here in the thick of it now, so you might as well stick around. Okay? I'm just saying.
But Miss Olivia, listen, let me tell you something. Just like okay. I really can. Let me tell you something. When I came here, do you know, I really believe that God sent me here to bring positive change. That's what I thought. That God sent me here to try to bring positive change, which is not about trying to change people, but trying to change the environment, the atmosphere, to be more positive.
Mm-hmm.
There's another creator that tried that. Well, she works on trying to do that. That's her message as well.
Yeah.
She sees her all the time. The one to talk to is Miss T Velocity. So that's pretty much her story as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you ever been on her channel?
Speak to the hardship of that.
I'm sorry.
I said she really is, like, she's the one that could really speak to the hardships of doing that, of that being your mission. She could speak to that, I think, better than anybody for the most part.
Now that might be naive of me, but I'm just being honest.
No. Mission is whatever the mission is, Joe.
But yeah, but one thing about me, I'm very calculating. I'm very strategic. And I'm not saying that, and I'm not trying to copy anyone else. I've been that way my entire life. Especially when it's something I'm trying to have laser focused on. I'm very calculating and very strategic. And that's how I see you really have to move in this particular sector of YouTube. You have to be calculating, and you have to be strategic, and you have to use wisdom. And you have to have thick skin.
I agree.
So, what's my gender? I'm both. I'm a man and I'm a woman.
Oh, come on here.
It depends on what day and what mood I'm in.
Come on with it.
And as far as my sexuality, I'm asexual. And most people don't want to talk about asexuality, but it exists. And we're out here.
Where's Dimples? Dimples could use a lesson.
I bet Dimples on Sir King's panel.
Yeah, Dimples got some issues in sexuality. Dimples could use a talking to. She's looking for
Dimples is a trans.
That's what she said.
But I mean, is it that they were born a man and they live as a woman, right?
That's what she said.
They've transitioned to a woman, I mean, or what happened?
That's what she says.
But people very rarely talk about asexuality. They talk about heterosexuality. They talk about homosexuality. They talk about bisexuality. But what about asexuality?
And I figured asexuality is so complex that definitely, if you got that on lock, you should definitely be able to help her. Talk some sense into her so she can get her head on straight about what she got going on. So, yeah, you would definitely be some help to some of the girls down here. There are folks down here crying out for help.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, James, I'm going to pray about it.
All right.
Meditate on it. And depending upon how I'm led, I may just start a channel in this area.
There you go.
Oh, well, there you go. That can be your platform. See? Like I said, you might as well stay. And then, which I'm so glad, because what I've been waiting for you to do all day is for you to feel comfortable enough to live your truth, okay? You should never let nobody hold anything over you. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't move like that, and I hate for anybody I don't like people to feel bound. You know what I mean? And thanks for the super chat, love. But I don't like people to feel bound, and that's my thing. That's my issue.
Another one. Kwani has tons of sexuality questions. Tons.
Child, but we don't.
Well, I hope you guys missed that. Night. No, they had a run in last night, so they definitely need to get some understanding.
Yeah, and I think Spill It Boy, can kind of feel, or else he wouldn't be fooling with me that whole sexuality conversation, that's not my issue. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm child, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I hope you got, and you must feel it on some kind of level because you felt comfortable in saying what you just said. I don't have those types of hang-ups. I don't, child, look, it is what it is. All right. I don't care. And you shouldn't care how somebody try to identify you. It's what you think about yourself at the end of the day.
Right.
Me,
but
I am
Olivia,
my own best friend, okay? I am my own mentor, my own best friend, my own judge, jury, and executioner. And it ain't nothing nobody can tell me about me, okay, child? It just is what it is.
Right. And tell me, I want to know this from both of you, if you don't mind. Why do you think I've been questioned so much about my gender and my sexuality? Because again, it's really nobody's business. So why even ask?
I don't know where it came. I don't know where it started from. Maybe Spiller Boy could expound on it. Because remember, I said I heard about you yesterday, briefly. So maybe Spiller Boy can answer that for you. Why he making me hungry over there?
They gotta know how to fight you, child.
Oh,
and
now
Liz,
that's true. They gotta know how to fight you.
Wait a minute, Lizzie. I've been letting you go all day.
Okay.
I've been letting you go all day.
Okay.
What woman did I speak of? What woman did I speak of? Liz or Eyes or whatever the hell your name is?
Oh, you talking about somebody in the chat?
What woman did I speak of, sis? She told me don't worry about the women. Yeah, now it's bad, but you've been talking shit for 3 hours.
See, this Liz person there, this LYZ person down there. Okay.
She's always talking shit. She's over there. She's a Kwani stan, honey.
Oh, she's is she?
Talking shit. And what woman did I mention? See, that's how they don't like that. They don't like that type of teaching.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So you thought it was
she didn't come from mother. She messed up.
She always do. She always do. I usually ignore her, but she thought it was going to be a free day. It wasn't a free day. Read between the lines, whore.
Oh,
okay. You know, I had to get one off before I leave here.
Yeah, you know I know. But I had no idea. I was so proud of the conversation.
Nasty old troll, honey.
I don't even pay attention. I try not to even pay attention. You see what I'm saying? I try to monitor her now and then, but
everybody wants to be noticed.
Now, Jay,
huh?
Now, am I still welcome in your chat room?
Why not? What'd you do? You do something wrong?
I just want to make sure.
Well, you welcome over here anytime you want to, because you ain't bothering me. Just let me say that.
I told you I am just me. Always the same me. You encounter me 20 times, it'll be the same me. All the time. No matter what anybody tells you, I'm always me.
And I must say, again, I was pleasantly surprised, and I have a high level of respect for you, because when you could have acted like everyone else, you didn't. And you actually had more of a reason to, because of what I had said regarding you and Nika, which it wasn't bad. I was just honestly curious.
And there's no issue with me and Nika. There's no questions to even be answered, because the thing is, they begged me. Well, you've been around. If you've been around since Vegas, they begged me for 5 years to make up with Nika. And when I made up with Nika, they've been fussing ever since.
That's the part. Well, that was the part of I didn't understand, and that was the whole thing. Why were they questioning why you made up? That's a positive thing. That's something that should have been celebrated. I don't understand why you wouldn't celebrate reconciliation and forgiveness.
Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but nothing.
And my point is, it's like they're picking and choosing. It's like it's okay for you to reconcile with someone, but you're questioning him doing it.
Right. The king and the queen made up with each other. Because the king and the queen was swinging for 2 years, damn near.
Who was that?
Spy and Sean. And they made up. They all right.
But I think a part of that
ain't nobody questioning it.
Right, but I think that's probably because of the show.
Not my business. I don't know why I never questioned it.
But the point is they made up, correct?
That's what they said.
So why question why you and Nika made up?
Right. Because you never get no answers about it.
Well, that was one of the things I wanted to question you about. That was one of the things that I wanted to question you about. I was looking at
that's not true, Mrs. Negative. That's not true. I didn't like Nika because of Sean. I don't do that. I don't do the you didn't. There's only one person that I actually had to literally choose, Sean or the person, and that was Shelly. That's not what happened with me and Nika. See, got the cow by the ass and running. There's a video up. The video's been up this whole time. That video tells you why me and Nika fell out. I told you why me and Nika fell out. Shelly is the only one that came and said, if you choose to be with me, then you be with me. If you choose to be with him, then you be with him. But you can't be friends with both of us. That was Shelly. I know, Pookie, it's foolishness, but I mean, you can't make it be anything more than what it is. It is what it is. Oh, okay, I'm answering, baby. Now, that video, what's in that video was true that day, is true today. It's it. That's why the video is still out. And it's never coming down. It's never, ever coming down. It is part of YouTube history. If YouTube take it down, I'll reload it. It's never coming down. And it don't hurt us because we don't visit it no more. It just is what it is. Other people watch it all the time. Gets a nice little nasty little residual off of it. How do you know? I told her videos back up.
Which video are you talking about?
The Vegas gay video. Look at Sean loading up all those Vegas gay videos. He don't speak to neither one of us. So what reason does he have to be putting up videos about us and Vegas gate other than to try to make some money? Because don't nobody.
That's right. I'm just gonna say other than to make some money.
And ain't spoke to him in a number of years at this point. So what are you putting it up for? Surely you're not reminiscing on good times as much as you talk shit.
Well, why nobody spill it? Boy, let me ask you this off topic for 1 second. Why is it that people don't realize that those old videos, every time you click on an old video, it still is making you money? Roger Davis says he just won't go away. Hey, you're a mess, Roger Davis. Those videos make money. So if he's putting up the old videos, he getting a coin for them. Spiller Boy said, I'm still getting residuals off of that old video.
Yeah, every time they leave a comment on it, I get the comment in my phone. I read the comment.
My most residuals that I most get. Right, I'm sorry, Spiller.
I ain't got that big yet that I can't read my comments. I still read my comments.
But they still pop up in the video.
So I leave a comment on that old ass shit.
Yeah, I got a video that I still be having have to block comments from that video that I made about that family over there in the family sector with the twins. Child, I'm still getting residuals from that video and all those Tasha K Lovely T videos. They still making me money right to this day.
Right. And they say that reviewing stuff ain't got no place on YouTube, right?
That's a lie.
It's a total lie. My largest video number is a video that I did a review on a performance. I think that's the largest one. That video got like 460,000 views.
Oh wow. Yeah, you just really don't never know what they're gonna latch on to. You just have those old videos.
That's the review, which is what I came down here to do. not dancing, not arguing, not none of that stuff. I came down here to review. And that's what my largest video. I think that's my largest one. But yeah, I have a video that's almost at 500,000 views, and it is a review, which is what I am, which is what I come from, which is what I'm about.
This you do great reviews. Look at 7 stars. I've been to work and everything. She probably home now.
Palm trees and eyeballs, honey.
Okay, she probably a bit of work and everything and came back. I'm still online. Like I said, y'all cook my little dinner.
And eyeballs, honey, hanging in the kitchen.
Okay. Ain't nobody hollering and screaming. I'm not hollering and screaming anyway. Well, ain't nobody hollering and screaming. So, you know, as long as I ain't too overwrought, I get to stay online, child.
I'm gonna say he missed mother's friendship, but mother said, "Get away, white tongue, honey."
Oh, 7 said I was knocked out. Well, girl, you done been asleep this whole time. We've been online this whole time, 7. The whole time. Okay. I've been hanging with my peeps today. And Jay Speaks is is not boring, not a boring character at all. Of course, we all love Mother. Miss Cruiser done been up here. Who else came up here? Ronnie Q came up here for a minute. 7 stars came up here earlier on. We done had some guests today. Food Junkie came up here.
Right. Now 7 stars. I think she's done one more video I need to watch, but she's done a couple of videos about me. So she's very skeptical. She has I love listening to her commentary.
Yeah, 7 is my girl. You know, you have to
get people watcher. She pays attention. She pays a lot of attention to the small little details, and
she does.
She's one that does that thing I do. She's listening to the conversation. It's not being
right. And even though it's been somewhat negative, I'm not offended by it at all.
And if you got a thick skin,
is it negative or is that just 7? Because I mean, 7 has her way of delivering her stuff. 7's just 7.
Right, 7 is just 7.
I think 7 delivering some commentary, and it was sounding all sweet, and I would turn it off because I say she ain't feeling well today.
All right. She know better than that.
And that's what it gives.
Yeah.
And can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Again, Olivia, at any time you're ready to get off, just say the word and we're gonna end it. Okay.
Oh, tell you, I ain't bother me. Like I said, I have permission today because I have good blood.
I'm saying that because I can talk.
You ain't bothered me. Like I said, I've been good. I've been good all weekend. I cooked my dinner while y'all was on we was on live. I cleaned up my whole kitchen while we was on live. I'm not messing with
you, Olivia. You not. I just ate this little spaghetti over here, but you're playing.
I did it all on live today, spill it.
I had a whole meal set up. I was ready to really throw down, but now I don't want all that stuff.
Yeah, I done did it out.
I was spring baby with a whole plate for the girls and the boys, honey.
Okay.
But are you hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Now, some people might call it manipulation. Some people might call it being manipulating, or
what?
What's another word for manipulative?
Call what manipulation, baby?
I'm gonna get. What's another word for manipulating or manipulative?
Gaslighting, lying. I mean, what?
Clout chasing.
Yeah, clout chasing.
Okay. Well, anyways, okay. So again, I had spent a lot of time on J Dunn's panel. Again, we did an 11.5-hour live one night. And then we did an 8-hour live another night. Did another 3.5 to 4-hour live. So I had spent I had invested a lot of time with her and on her channel.
Child, God bless your eardrums, honey.
Now, I do not believe throwing my pearls to swine. And I don't know if you know what that means. Throwing my pearls.
You know, we know what it means. We know what it means, honey. We know what it means.
I don't believe in throwing my pearls to swine. So I wasn't going to continue to do that. So I needed to know what kind of person she really was. Because again, I don't know anyone on here. So let's just say everything that happened while everyone is laughing and making fun and camera slip, everything they're saying. They're saying I've been popped. Oh, she's popped. She's popped. Are you sure I was popped or are you popped?
You know, popped is a term of endearment down here. Everybody gets popped.
No, this is what I'm saying, James. When they say I was popped, they're talking about the camera slip.
I know that. I called you up. I know what it means.
Because I allegedly got
pop,
exposed.
Poppity pop.
Right. Now.
Hold on, Jay, for you say that. Let me read the super chat, baby. You know how I go. Lady Tia, thank you. Lady Tia says I'm having fun with you. And the chat been in and out, but it's been funny and a roller coaster. Yes, it has. I'm sorry, Jay Speaks. Go ahead, continue, baby.
That's okay. And so it's funny to me because I don't regret any decisions that I've made, with the exception of being impulsive and going on the panels in the, you already know. So I have been very strategic, and I was not popped. Actually, those who were celebrating the camera slip, promoting the camera slip, whatever you all do with camera slips, those are the people who actually got popped.
So it was strategic commentary.
Right, strategic commentary. Let me read the super chats, y'all.
We come from the.
Let me read, James. Let me read. Miss Toby said, Miss O in this nightmare. It's not a nightmare to me, Miss Toby. I'm having fun. Seven said, this stamina, Miss Olivia. Child, I'm going for it today, Seven, right, girl? Oh, Lord. This what you get when I get to rest up, child. This what you get. What you say, Spill it?
It's amazing.
It is amazing today, child. Now, I can't speak for the rest of the week.
You come from the area of strategic commentary. That's
right.
Listen.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, Jay. Go ahead.
They said they popped me when they came and said you live in a house that your name ain't on the deed. Told me I was poppity pop. Funny. But I never remember telling anybody that my name was on the deed. but okay, James, I never thought it was important.
But James, I mean, see, all that to me is it's insane, because why are people trying to figure out if your name is on a deed of a house? I mean, what does that have to do with YouTube?
Because you had to have something. They just had to have something, and you had to get something. That house belonged to your brother. And I'm like, I think I was supposed to be like, oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't belong to my brother. And then they come with the papers and say, yes, it do, look. But it was like, I never told y'all. I never told y'all who it belonged to. I didn't think I needed to tell y'all who.
Exactly. So it would be.
I didn't have to beg because there was no mortgage. You ain't tell that part. There was no mortgage. It was paid for. So I didn't have to beg.
Spiller Boy, do you like to be called James or Spiller Boy?
Both.
Okay, either or. Okay. The point is, hypothetically,
to a lot of different people, Jay.
Okay, so hypothetically, let's just say you chose to come online and brag about owning your own home.
I do. I do now, but I ain't bragging about it.
Okay, but okay.
The strategic commentary is that I live at a $700 a month And I got me one of them old. I got me an old nasty piece of Section 8 voucher.
Okay. Yeah. So let's just say someone to be malicious and went digging in your background and found out you didn't own a house.
Then that would be popped. Now that's poppity pop.
Exactly. But if you never spoke about owning a home and you find out that I live in a home that's owned by my brother, how is that tea?
Child. No, because when it's tea is when people found out that I live in a home that's owned by their brother. Baby, that's what it's the tea. That's what it's newsworthy, baby. And you find out I'm living up in your brother's house, honey. Come on, get people some news they can use. There's Dimples speaking of, there she is right there.
I was wondering if that was the real Lady Dimples, because she never came in my chat before. At least I
absolutely love her. I love Lady Dimples.
Yeah. The Dimples come to where the party's at.
Oh, well, she ain't never been in my chat before, Spill It. I don't think, and if she has, I hadn't seen her. But welcome, if that's the real Lady Dimples. Hey. So yeah. Go ahead, finish, Jay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were finished or not.
Oh yeah, I was just speaking. I just didn't know. You know, Spill It Boy acknowledged Lady Dimples. I wasn't gonna say nothing because I didn't think it was her. Lady Dimples says, "Yes, that's me." Hey, Miss Olivia. Oh, hey, Lady Dimples. Yeah, I didn't say nothing at first because I didn't think it was you. But hey, girl, hey.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jay.
Now to address where Sir King says he popped me. And showing this authentication that I'm Jay Speaks, and also and inquiring mind. Okay, so I'm Jay Speaks, and I'm an inquiring mind. This is what. But that's
saying until you can unpop it, until you can come up with something to say that ain't so. Then you pop.
But he popped me. Allegedly, I was popped as being both people.
Right.
Now, and this is based on the fact that
y'all, wait a minute. Whoever Precious is, you're not blocked because I can see you. And whoever this L. Edwards is, you're not blocked because I can see you.
Not weak wank, honey.
Yeah, weak wank. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute. That's why I gotta be a wank and you ain't even pop. You owe me an apology. Why I gotta be a weak wank and you ain't even blocked? Like, really? This what we doing?
Jesus, you talk about Dimples.
She was talking about Dimples? I thought she was talking about me.
I thought so too. I got just a tickle.
Oh, child. Like this little bit. So you ain't going to curse me out. No, I ain't gonna curse you out, Dimples, for what?
Because you missed her comment when she said, "You know you scared of me, Miss Olivia."
Oh no, I seen it. I don't want to interrupt. L. Edwards said, "Dimple." Oh, y'all talking to Dimples. Dimples, why you going around blocking people? Got me thinking it's me they calling a wench. And I didn't even do nothing to her.
Hey, baby, she meant that thing. Oh, weak wench.
Dimples, do you want to hit the link and apologize to the people that you've blocked or no? Because I'm getting confused. Like, I thought they was calling me a wench, Spiller Boy, and I didn't even do nothing. Kim says, do you ever say your stamina isn't? Don't ever say your stamina isn't amazing. Thank you, Kim. It's just that I got a whole lot of rest this past holiday, and I feel like coming on and talking to the peoples today, and with the help of Spill It.
Click damnation. I'll tell you how. You I know you ain't questioning me for the answer because I will tell you how.
Click damnation. Where is it up? Is it a comment up here? Damnation, right?
Damnation says, "How is someone's air conditioner tea?" Click that. Do you want to know?
Let me find it. Oh, I see it right here. There you go. There you go, Spill It.
Reason one. It don't work.
Uh-oh.
Reason 2, it ain't in the window. It's in the wall. That's T and that's a read. When you say that you got so much, that's some good time shit. That is not a 2020, 2019, 2021. That's say 1975. That's
Damn.
how that becomes T. Especially when your commentary every day wraps around what somebody else ain't got. That's how
that. That part. Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Is it plugged in?" Is it plugged in?
Sweating that's like an oxymoron moment. Like, are you serious? The irony. You're sitting in front of him, literally sitting in front of an air conditioner, and no air is blowing out of it, and you sweating like a whore in church. Make it make sense.
Oh Lord.
I mean sweating, like visibly sweating. Sweat literally running. Stop playing.
Ooh.
Anything less than central air is a read.
I think that was the answer to that question. I mean, it did it for me. Yeah.
They say reason 3 is the dust. Now I ain't see no dust on it. I ain't gonna give her all that. But I ain't gonna give her that. But I will give her that the cord hanging down just real trifling. That was the number 3. That cord just hanging real trifling. It ain't even wrapped up because you could wrap the cord up and tuck it away. The cord just hanging down real trifling like the TV. That's number 3.
Okay. So getting back to the authentication.
That's me. I said it.
So Sir King popped me as allegedly I'm Jay Speaks, and I'm an inquisitive mind, or is it inquisitive or inquire? Anyway, inquisitive mind. No, an inquiring mind. So allegedly I'm both of those people now. And I would love for him to explain to me.
James always bashes Dimples. You going to turn on her now? Does James bash Dimples or does Dimples bash James? See, here we go. When we be talking about dishing ELT, does James bash Dimples or does Dimples bash James? And then James comes and gets Dimples. Now you're going to tell it. Tell it.
Okay.
I don't like no rewriting stories, damnation. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, so I still don't know how he popped me.
Not really. I've heard it for a year. You heard what for a year? I ain't even known Dimples for a year. See how people lie? I ain't even known Dimples for a year. Now go on, because you done resorted to lying. Poor thing.
Hello.
James, do you see this?
I see.
That's a Buddha wig, child.
Are you guys reading the chat?
Yes, Jay Speaks. That's what's going on. Cause Spiller Boy
doesn't like people who history. He don't like that.
Said what now?
I said James doesn't like when people rewrite history. He doesn't like that.
I don't like it either.
Not in front of my face.
Well, Lady Dimples, I told you can hit the link. You know, you said you're gonna be a good girl. You can hit the link, child. They own you pretty much. Dimples is because they want to. A lot of folks want to be unblocked.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't thinking about
right.
Dimples.
But why do they want to be unblocked?
Because they like her. They were her friends.
Yeah, they like Dimples.
At one point, they were her friends.
If she blocked them, she blocked them for a reason.
No, she's like that. Dimples is very her Tuesdays and her Wednesdays don't line up. So she might be really feeling the block party on Tuesday, but on Wednesday she don't be feeling like that. And they have to prompt her because a lot of times she don't remember that she blocked you on Tuesday. I told you there's a lot of work needed.
Can I also ask another question?
Go ahead.
As a content creator, would you agree that puts you in some type of a leadership role or no?
On my channel, it does. I don't go around trying to dictate other people's channels, but I head my channel. I don't head my subscribers. I can't tell my subscribers. Now, some people try to control their subscribers, but I don't do that over here. You go where you go. You say what you want to say. You're not bothering me, but I am the I am the proprietor of my channel.
Right.
So,
well,
yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I lead on YouTube is my channel. That's all.
Well, they remind me all the time, honey, that I ain't running nothing, honey. They tell me that I'm not a celebrity, honey.
Do you all monitor where your supporters go, or do you tell them
I don't
you can't go to this chat or you can't go to that chat?
No. I don't.
No, I don't do that. Some content creators do that. I do not do that.
But I've never told anyone ever that they can't go somewhere ever or make them feel any kind of way about going. I've never done that. I've been accused of it, but I've never done that.
Yeah, I've never done it either. Yeah, I make it abundantly clear. Yeah, I'm sorry to spill it.
Now, my next question: would you ever allow yourself to be influenced by your chat room? No. Or by any of your supporters or subscribers?
No, when I go off, I go off all on my own. And the reason why I don't have any what do you call it? Any giving anybody a wrench. The last time I was going to go on a tangent, I took the wrenches from Lady Tia and oh Lord,
what you done?
Hold on.
She
I'm on live. I'm on live.
Girl, me.
Okay, y'all hear me? I'm sorry about that. Brandy called me on the what do you call it, the picture phone, and she can't hear me. She know I've been on live all day. Can you hear me spell it?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry about that. It want anyway, I'm right along. I don't know what she wanted. They somewhere where there's a whole lot of flags and stuff. I guess she was trying to tell me where she was.
Okay. Hello.
I don't even think they in Knoxville, as a matter of fact. Oh. Hello. Go ahead, y'all.
Hello.
I don't know where she is.
Child, they messy in the damn chat.
I can't read the chat.
Damnation said the air conditioner story for a year. And it hasn't been a year. It's actually been 2.5. It's been 1.5 years. It's almost 2 years. But you know why? Because the motherfucker's still in the wall, damnation. That bitch is still in the wall. Is still doing the same thing. She's still sitting there sweating, and that bitch is still in that wall with that same dumbass cord hanging down. Hello. Now, when the story no longer fits, let me know, because you done got your feelings.
Lord.
Now, if you clean it up, then I don't have to clean it up. But don't tell me nothing about no damn broken ass air conditioner. I've been knowing you for 3 years and your broken air conditioner is still hanging in the wall for 3 years, God damn it, we're going to talk about the broken air conditioner. We're going to talk about it every time we see a bead of sweat roll from up underneath your wig. Period, man.